I can't stop sneezing and you want me to step on droids. Okay. Okay. Oh, she's off the screen when she stands up. Why did no one warn me about this?
No matches, please. I'm sus on that first body. If we were to...
It's bloody summer here in Adelaide, at least it feels like it. I think it is actually technically still spring. Hang on, everybody, welcome. Oh yeah. How you doing? What's going on? Home Alone Grandpa episode. Hey, this office is reasonably tight.
I'm not opening that training. Get wrecked. No. No, I'm not opening it. No.
Art dude the other day, I found someone in a random stream that admitted to lurking in your chat. Shout out to them, whoever they are. I mean, I'm happy for people who lurk. Hey.
Let's give it a quick sip. Ooh. Oh.
Goob.
I'm gonna load Goob into my Taipan and just
Hey, Joshy.
use him as the boss.
It's a good idea, I like it.
Goob is my parasite.
Fuck yeah, dude, that's fun.
What?
Fucking love that.
Did I stutter?
That looks like a person. That looks like a dude. It doesn't look like a chat box anymore. It looks like a guy. Like it looks like an actual. It's personified.
You know what it looks like to me? First time I saw it, I was like, "That's a boo."
And funny enough, on this particular shirt, you can see the previous logos that they were doing before the Twitch were there. You can see.
Oh, it's okay, Bernie. I've upset the dog with my trombone playing.
There we go. I plugged in this one. Did I hit that one? Oh, look at that for context.
Gonna have to go back to the nether and get more stairs. 'Cause we're gonna run out really soon. I genuinely cannot stop playing Minecraft. Same!
Let me meet at NimCon, I'll give everyone hugs and everyone's gonna fucking like it. Nick! That's so aggressive!
Where? You're...
Man, this game is a classic. You're right.
So, do it like this. Do you see what I mean? Like, go down like...
Are you kidding me? You want some fucking sour gummy worm?
Look, in A Realm Reborn, Gaius is definitely having sex with this woman. Yet we are told later that she is like a daughter to him. Hence, girlfriend daughter. I'm not the one who made this happen. I'm just letting.
I'm dead immediately. Okay.
I don't even hear anything. Like, what the fuck? I got him.
I am having one of the greatest times streaming in a long while. I mean, holy shit, this is immediately going to be one of the games that I stream regularly. Like every league, I am gonna.
What country uses pounds instead of dollars for its currency?
The wrong
United Kingdom.
country.
France.
They do things
Japan.
backwards. They eat their beans on their toast. They don't put them in their
Rearrange
barbecue.
that. Choose an answer.
Oh my god, dude! Like, why? Why the fuck? Holy shit! Oh my god, that is so fucking dog shit! Are you fucking serious?
Double Sun God, or double Sun Avatar this time. I'm gonna drop this hut. I'm still gonna place the glue gunner. I've got a plan. Alright, it's gonna be the final attempt of today, and if we don't get it here, we have a clear plan.
They have a plan. I do not. We are not the same. Hello, it's me. I'm back. Changing my legs weirdly, but that's okay. See, I don't get comfy before I start streaming. I press the button and then I get comfy, and that's probably on me. That's my fault.
Replacement. I wanted to send you this friendly little letter to inform you of your imminent demise.
Joke's on you, I'm already dead. Ha ha. How are you, Wind? Hello, hi, people. Hello. Jojo, hello, Baby Prime, hello. And I think Mick is here somewhere. I don't know where he is, but he was first. Wind, what happened? Wind was first? Wind was not first. Wind, why so early today? Sorry, I'm fixing things up. And then the redeems are on, and then everything's fine. Probably fine. I don't know. I want to test out Nala redeems today. So, like, listen. It's probably not fine, but that's okay. How have we all been doing? It's been a while. I didn't know if I was going to stream today. I'm still not really sure if I'm streaming today. I don't know. I can't ask if you've ever experienced that because most of you don't stream. But I don't know. There's just a kind of feeling of like, I should stream today. I said I would on the schedule. Am I streaming? I don't really know. Are we? Are we really streaming? So I don't know. But my weekend was good, so I hope you guys have all had a good weekend. I just don't know now, like... That's my plans for the foreseeable future. What comes next? Like, how do I sit here? I've got nothing to look forward to. I have shit all to look forward to. It's not like, oh no, there's nothing worth living in life, but like genuinely just I need something in my future to be like, this is the thing that I am working toward. I've got nothing now, so I don't know what's next. So I'll let you know when that happens. I am upset, kitten. Why? Me for like 4 months? Wait. I say I've already lost. Fuck. How have I already lost the plot? Okay, hang on. You're upset because Mick took first? Better. Should do better. Is that music still loud? It is creeping up and I have no idea how to fix that. I don't know anymore. But you for like 4 months, what were you doing? What were you doing? Someone has stolen Frank's glasses. Yeah, that was me. That was me. Juju, how are you doing? Yeah, I took Frank's glasses. That was me. I did find out very creepily, scarily for me this morning, because this room is dark no matter what time it is, because I keep the like blinds shut. I found out that Frank's eyes somewhat glow in the dark. Like, it's not like a glowy in the dark, just enough that it looks like he's got red eyes. And I flipped my shit. I was like, I don't know. There was something about just turning around and you couldn't barely see Frank's outline, but you could see 2 red eyes staring at you. And I just said, I don't know about that. I don't know. But then it did connect for me that it was Frank and everything was okay. But it does mean that there's something in there. Oh, and I bought batteries. Maybe we should open up Frank today and see what he does. Ooh. Is that a bad idea? I don't know if I have a screwdriver. I know my roommate has one, but I have no fucking clue where he keeps them. How bad is that? I always used to ask him, being like, where's your screwdriver? Where is it? Like, how can I use it? I should have my own set, really, shouldn't I? I'm upset with you. I'd hoped you'd watch. I know exactly what you're talking about. And I'd hoped you'd watch. As if you watch the VODs, really? Huh. Well, I'm staying true to them. I said it with the full intention of hoping that you'd hear it. No, okay, I take it back. I didn't say it with full intention of hoping you'd hear it through the VOD. I hoped, so I'm trying to remember a piece of cat fur from my keyboard. I hoped that someone would clip it and send it to you just to start shit. I didn't say clip it, or rather don't clip it, I guess, because that works better, doesn't it? But I just thought someone's gonna want to start shit and I want to start shit, so we're gonna work together on this. Temper, hello, hi, how are you? Hi, good morning, Smiley, good morning. I don't think you can do surgery on stream. Has anyone done it before? Fine, like, do we know? Did they explicitly say in terms of service that I'm not allowed? I personally like pushing the boundaries. I didn't accuse you, that is fake news. Smiley! How's life been? Life has been good. I've done shit all today. You ever just have those days where you wake up and it's a nothing day? Like you don't know where the time went, which is good because I am sore all over. I was on my feet all day yesterday and I'm achy. I'm like an old man. I'm sitting there like groaning as I get out of bed. Hang on. Oh. Didn't close my door. Didn't think the roommate was gonna be home. My bad. But I did also get to release a cat at the same time. Yeah, so I just woke up achy and I was like, nah, today's a nothing day. I'm not even hungover. There's nothing going on. I'm not sick. It's just, I'm gonna eat pizza and lay in bed. I skimmed through to see your art and just happened to land on the wrong spot. How is that possible? Because it was right at the end of stream. Fuck. No, I'm actually glad you saw it. I'm just like, damn. Huh. Unless we're not talking about the same thing, in which case I should probably ask you before I reveal details, being like, what do you know, Wind? What are you thinking of? Because there could be multiple instances that you're like, I'm upset. I feel like we're on the same one, but just in case we're not, surgery is kind of like arts and crafts. I mean, you're not wrong, but you are. Hi, Shy Guy. I don't know if I agree, but I can't tell you why I don't agree. I think that makes sense enough, doesn't it? How have we all been? How have we been? Morning, good evening, Chewy. Chewy. Why did you change your name? I feel like your name color, I should say. Name color, your name is the same, but you're like, I don't know, red brings a chaotic energy that I'm a little nervous of you having. Happen to get at the end of stream? Yeah, see, that's why I said I should shut my mouth. Wait, okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it wasn't at the end of stream. In all seriousness, like not even trying to like conceal, don't feel. No, I thought it happened like shortly after the art. I thought it was like art, ad break, me thinking that I'd end in 10 minutes and then me going on a rant. But maybe that rant happened at the start of stream. Time is meaningless, okay? Listen. Time is meaningless. Oh, so should we go get some batteries? I kind of want to open Frank up and see what happens. Or should we wait until like people can get here? Is this something that we need to share with everyone? Or is it a reward for you guys being early? I don't know. Kitten, I am chaos. Do you expect... It's not that I don't expect differently. It's that when I expect chaos, if I'm fearful, okay? It scares me. It scares me too. You're capable of a lot of things, and I just think it's like a big old red flag coming up in chat and like, Chewie's planning something. I don't think your name color means that you are planning something, but to me it feels like you are planning something, so therefore you must be, right? You must be. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. So I hope you've all had lovely weekends. I ended up going to the festival yesterday. You can see photos on the Twitter. A photo, I shouldn't say photos. I posted a photo on the Twitter and I'm like, I regret it immediately. I hate my face, but that's okay. But I did put the mummy and daddy fans to good use. So I feel like that's a win. That's a win for us, right? It pissed down rain last night though, so I'm ready to be sick. Like, yes, there's me in the rain. I brought a raincoat. I just didn't feel like wearing it. Yeah, so expect me to disappear over the next week with like the worst case of both the COVID and the flu simultaneously. It'll be fine, I'm sure. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. We'll just VTube mute sessions again. A rant? No? There's nothing. Maybe it was a different stream? What? Yeah, what? Okay, wait, what slanderous comments are you thinking of? Maybe don't trust me in my time. It may have been 30 seconds of conversation, but in my head, it feels like 10 minutes. Could be the other way. Could have been at the start of stream, but it felt like I'd been streaming for hours. I don't know. I also don't know what you're talking about. I'm always planning something out to keep you on your toes. That's what worries me. I don't like that, Chewie. I don't like it. Risky, hi. Good morning, good evening. Fuck you, Chewie. It is good evening. God, you make me angry. Frank could stream. That's why I want to open him up, because if his mouth moves and he talks, I don't know if he talks. I don't know if he's got like a speaker in him. Oh. No, okay, but like Frank stream, I'm sick, right? If I got sick, we're hypothetical, I'm sick. Frank sits in the chair. Frank streams. We work out what capacity his mouth has to move. If it can move, we have like a TTS. We have a TTS speak for Frank. We find a Frank voice in the TTS. We get the TTS set up. I can sit off screen and support Frank in speaking. Or I can be on screen with him and just not talk. Depends on like what kind of variety of sick, I suppose. And we just have a Frank wall stream. We could have, coming back around in full circle, because we've got Nala advice today, because I think I fixed it. I don't really know what the problem was, but I've just changed everything that could have been a problem, which may in itself fix it, but make new problems because I've changed it all. But we could have Frank give advice on a wall stream. We're planning for a hypothetical that may not come around. I may not get sick. I just think maybe I also shouldn't have been out in the rain, in the freezing cold. Are you feeling wonderful today? I am, PB Prime. Hi, hello. Did you scream kitty cat? When did you get here, PB Prime? Why is there no kitty cat screaming? I'm feeling sore. I'm not even tired. It was an early night last night. I know, old man, right? But I'm just sore. You want to know what my worst injury was from yesterday? I was laughing about it because why? Why? Me, only me. My worst injury from yesterday was this giant bruise on my arm here and the feeling like I've had 10 different vaccines injected straight into my muscle. I can't lift my arm any further than that. That really aches. It's fucked. You want to know how I got it? I walked into a wall. I was sober. We hadn't gotten to the festival yet. It was about 10 in the morning, 11 maybe. We were picking up a second friend from their house. So I walk in, I take my shoes off because I'm a nice, polite person and fuck having shoes on in the house. Go towards the kitchen, the main like space, and just miss the door entirely. Like I just fucking into the wall. I didn't clip it. I didn't accidentally like, oh, oops, you know, there's a wall there. No, just like head first into the wall. I think like, I guess I must have hit it with my shoulder first, but yeah, I'm not happy about that one. So listen, I'm an old man, I'm achy, I'm sore, and my arm hurts, but at least it's my left arm, right? So that's fine. I had trouble playing games today, and that's fine. It's okay, it doesn't matter. We're gonna draw a Nidorino, so who cares? Wind, why do you always have so many points? You tier 2 or tier 3, you're worrying me. Do mods get extra points? Mods don't get extra points, right? They shouldn't be allowed. Might have to go back through it and check out the VOD. I wouldn't. I don't think it's worth it. I've just pissed off Wind specifically, and that's why I need to know what Wind thinks I said. Fine, I'll be out there. I went on a rant that Wind is the nicest, most lovely person I've ever met. He's just so kind. He's always got the stream in best interests. He's very good at pretending that he's a big, scary man, but actually, no. Wind is soft. And that sums up the rant I went on. So if Wind, you weren't talking about that one, well, get a new Adormish. Say it, it's true. Yes, you type Frank speak. No, just Frank speak. Just Frank speak. There's no me typing. What are you talking about? Frank is his own man. I did. You are blind. Yeah, I'll take that too. Nick, hello. I should have guessed you were going for noms. How were your noms? Did you have good noms? Oh. It reopened even though Did I save it? I think I saved it. Sorry, we're just looking at something real quick here. Would you like to come with me? You can come with me while I sort this out. It opened this one back up and now I'm concerned that I didn't save it. So I'm just gonna double check. It already exists, but just in case, making sure I saved that. Cool, and then we get to delete these. So little babies. Because this is my Pokemon slate. Perfect! What are we drawing? Nidorino? Oh, was it Nidorino? Nidorino. I do love a good Nidorino. Haven't we already drawn this? No, I feel like we have because there's so many different Nid things. There's like 18 of them. Cool, accidentally just minimized all my windows again. Yep. God, I suck. That's not the right time. Come on, work with it. Come on. There it goes. Nidorino. This is gonna be a bad one. I'm just putting it out there for you right now. Sometimes doors do. They do. Sometimes I swear to God they just move. Like I didn't know this household. I'd never been there before, but it moved. I know it moved. I saw it. It moved. You're right. Thank you, Titan, for your support. Oh, they need to keep you humble. Is that supporting me? Yeah, I'll take it. Tier 2, and yet you still have so many points. It just worries me a little. Mods can refund their own points, but that's the thing is because I think for a flex, Wind never has. Wind has tested it, but I don't think Wind has ever refunded points. Like cheating the system doesn't seem like a Wind thing. I genuinely think he's just got points and I don't know why. I don't have any vomiting emotes, but if I did, I'd be using them right. And you don't have any vomiting emotes because they're too kind and too soft to use them. You'd never sub to someone who has that sort of content. Ew, disgusting. At a small amount of noms. Otherwise, you would please feed yourself, Mick. Did you eat enough noms? Eat noms while you're watching? Go eat noms. What are you doing? Did I draw Sykkuno earlier? No. What does Sykkuno look like? I know his face. Are you talking about the Among Us characters? Hang on. Which one of these looks like Sykkuno? It's gotta be that, right? Does he have a leaf? I don't fucking watch Sykkuno. I've got no fucking clue. I don't know at all. Look, if it is, I assume, because the other ones are fucking wild. That's simple enough. Maybe he's just green. I don't know. Point is, it's Phantom Prime. Man, I don't know. Don't come for me. Maybe I did. Maybe, who cares? I care. I want to know what he looks like. Sorry, I'd normally do this before the transition, but the Pokemon guns. Oh, the Pokemon, what are they? Among Us. We were drawing Among Us characters last time. I was drawing personas. Among Us-sonas. Among Us-sonas? Among Us-sonas. For people in chat. And if you were in chat, you got an Among Us-sona. And those were the 4 we did. And we're going to do more in the future. By the future, I mean probably this Thursday. Rightio. Nidorino. I don't know what this means. Good night, Chewy. Fear of chaos. Have a bad night, Chewy. I take it back. No, not good night. Kitty! Kitty, hi. How are you doing? My little favorite cultist. Oh my god. Mod love. Do they? No. No. Do they deserve that? Wakasha, hello. Hi. You like my headphones? Thank you. They light up when like people do shit. Like if you. Not encouraging. Just stating a fact, but if you follow, if you sub, if you give bits, if you can say the word meow. You can say the word meow and they'll do like little patterns and stuff, and I fucking love them. Thankfully didn't have to pay for them. A lovely viewer gifted them because Lord knows I'm not doing that. I don't pay for anything. I refuse. I just outright refuse. And that's not even you guys have to buy it all for me. It's like I kind of look at it sometimes and I go, food is expensive. I don't think I'm going to do it. Like, sorry, I just don't think I'm going to subscribe to that kind of belief that I have to pay for everything. So I'm going to starve and die. Right. So the only thing I can think of, and I've been really trying to think of anything else, is something that I have no idea how to draw. Like, I don't remember what this thing looks like. But I know it. Nidorino. Now? Did it work? Sometimes she takes a little second to like catch up and then she'll be doing it for the rest of the stream. So let's have a quick look. So let's make sure that we've cleared that. I say this sometimes as if like it's going to work. That's what it should have done. Did it do that? There's nothing in the queue, so I don't know. Right, should we draw Nidorino? How hard can it be? How bad could it possibly fucking be? Right? It's gonna get really bad. I'm promising you right now. Oh fucking god. We're in trouble. I'm trying to move things around so I can actually see things. Sorry for taking so much time. I'm doing my best. It's false. You think I'm trying? You're a fool. Why is this not working? Sorry, this isn't directed at you. I'm just confused by things. Huh, okay, I guess I'm just gonna let her that open while I've got Photoshop open. Okay, fine, doesn't matter, we don't need it. We can draw first and then we can talk about redeems later. Who needs redeems when you've got Pokemon? How hard can it be? How bad can it be? Wait, why are we back here? Oh, because I put us back here. Sorry, my bad. I don't know what's going on anymore. There we go. Okay. See, at least I'm thinking. I'm not. I'm terrible at tech. Yeah, right? Like, things just don't work. Me sitting here being like, I can't rearrange my windows. Me sitting here being like, the headphones don't work. But then sometimes they do, and then they just won't stop flashing, because... And I'm sure it's not the headphones' fault, it's me. I've done something, and I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why they delay sometimes and why they don't. Okay, we can do this. I don't know if we can, but I think we can. I think... Okay, Pokemon in 120 seconds. Nidorino. I'm sure this is 100% what Nidorino is. I'm like positive, certain. 10 out of 10, this is what Nidorino is. And I think I'm gonna blame... How do we even start this? Fuck, I don't know. So, let's do it like this. Round. We'll go down. Okay, that'll do. We've got a shape. Okay. I don't know what they look like. This is such a bad idea. We know it's brown. And I think it kind of looks like... I reckon it's like this. I reckon, and it's kind of like... No, this isn't looking right. Oh god, okay. And I think it's very perfect. It's probably perfect and comes all the way down the back like this. Actually, maybe this is it. Comes down the back like this. No, now it's just looking like... Okay, and we're gonna give it... Nope, it just looks like a really shitty Elvis knockoff of some sort. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. We talk about this later. Okay. This is bad. Right? Right? I don't know why I'm asking you guys if that's correct. Wait, we should do this one first. There we go. Because I think it's wrong and you guys don't know what I'm drawing. And the chances that you do know what I'm drawing are going to be so slim. Why is that pointy? Stop wriggling. Fuck. There we go. That's better. And then it comes with like its own little... Yeah, this isn't it. This ain't it. I'm going to be honest with you. This ain't it. I don't know what their mouths look like. Does it have glasses? I think it has glasses. Am I wrong? That looks better. I think it has glasses. I don't like that line. The hair's way too high. I think the mouths kind of look like that. No, that's a... Yeah, we'll do that. How bad can it be, right? So I haven't watched The Simpsons in, I want to say I would have been 16. And that's only because that's the time that my siblings started to get into the Simpsons and went and bought like the entire box set. And so I think walking into their room, I would have noticed it. But I haven't watched it for a long time. It was my childhood show, but like, God knows. So I think I fucked up, but can I clean it up a little bit? I'm not asking for your opinion. I'm kidding. I'm not being mean to you. Not today. Every other day, but not today. Today is a nice day because Wind is a nice person. Wind would have said yes. Wind would let me clean it up. Wind would say, do whatever you want, kitten. I'm gonna get banned from my own channel. You will find a way to do it, and I have no doubt that you will, but also concerns that you will. I should have done this all on different layers so I didn't have to clean it up like this, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. Sometimes we make mistakes, and sometimes you're me. One of those is valid, the other one is not. Why did I do that in black? I should have done that in red. In yellow for the mouth. But you know, he's just kind of screaming because that's valid. I suppose. Nice and clean. So Nidorino. No thoughts. I think someone said the other day that all they could think about was Nidorino as Ned Flanders. And now that's all I'm thinking. That looks a little better. I now have to look up. No, I don't want to print this. What are you talking about? I now have to go and look up what Ned Flanders actually looks like, which is... I don't think that's his hair. I just remember it being like very plain, Christian, good. I don't know. I don't know. Nidorino, right. Yeah. I think his head's too thick. He looks... I've done something wrong, and the interesting thing is, I don't think I would have changed anything about this. Perhaps, like, his head might be a little thinner, but I think that's just an all Simpsons characters things. In terms of what I would change, maybe, you know, mustache goes a little bit lower, but like, features? Shit all. I don't know if there's anything I look at and I go, that's not Ned. Maybe he doesn't have as much of a forehead, the hair has to go down, but I think that's still just like a mustache going down thing. I think he just needs to be shrunk. I think he has glasses. I want to say he has glasses, but now I don't know. Maybe he doesn't. Oh, buddy, that's not great. We would say that. But not because he is nice, but because he enjoys the art content. Where were you last stream? Yes, wait, you watched it back. Did you like it? Flanders, exactly, Ace of Spades. You get me, hi. It's actually Nidorino, but... It's actually Nidorino, actually. Oh, fuck me. Right. Let's have a look. Let's Nidorino first. Let me take a random stab and say it's going to be a rat. Oh, look. I don't like this line of Pokemon. I'm sorry to anyone whose favorite Pokemon is the fucking Nid shit, but nah. No, I don't think so. I think... This isn't the final evolution, is it? Is there a Nido King? There's a Nido Queen. We did that. There is. Sorry, I forgot about it. So hang on, you're telling me, I don't even know what the first one looks like. I can't remember anymore. But it just goes from 4 to 2 legs. Like it just goes bipedal and that's your... You can't call something king and queen and not play with that. I'm just mad, okay? Now let's talk about Ned Flanders, shall we? Because I think that's a... Oh boy. I made mine look a little more psychopath than was probably necessary. But, hey, okay, hang on. Is his defining feature sort of the shirt and mustache? I reckon. All things aside, let me just flip this. Listen. Let's put them side by side. And I'm gonna ask you to find the difference. Don't at me, okay? Listen. You see them both? You can. So he's not screaming. That was a personal touch. Yep. I think, I got the hair kind of right. I gave him, oh no, he does have a sideburn. My hair shouldn't come around like that. It should have stopped at the neck. I could have deleted all this. This was probably a big failure of mine. Don't worry, we're not editing the original. I'm not doing anything with that. Like that probably helps. And then if we just kind of... And we could even just put that a little closer, make their head come down a little bit. Let's do like this, you know, just like a little bit. Look, it's perfect, okay? It probably needed to come out a little bit more hair shaped in this direction. Oh, perfect. He does have glasses. Listen. Okay, listen. Shh. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Is this... Okay, here's my curious. Is this just the head of the Pokemon, or do you think this is the whole Pokemon? How the fuck am I meant to turn this into pixel art? Why do I do these things? Sorry, file, export. Why do I turn around and make Pokemon like Nidorino? Is this our last Nid? Why do I make Pokemon like this that I then suffer turning into art? Like I know what I'm meant to be doing, and I just, I didn't do it. I did, there were some good, thank you. I tried all my Morguses. I don't like the Morguses. It was literally just a PB Prime at first, but then I just started doing everyone. They were taking so long between them. I'm so sorry. To everyone here who came for that stream. I enjoyed doing them, but like, man, I thought when I doodle them in like a piece of paper, it takes me 5 minutes. It shouldn't take me an hour for each one. I think I just get so caught with like chatting, doing nothing, living my life. Nidoking is a banger of a Pokemon. Is it? I just don't think so. I think it's just a rat on 2 legs. Oh, it's kind of like scaled, but... Can I copy this? Can I drag this in? Did we learn we could do this? We are not allowed, but I can do it like this? No. Why does it not let me do that? Why do I have to save them to my PC? I hate that. Right. Let's discuss. What's special about this Pokemon? Because I think last time I said if you erase the ears, it's generic shape. Like it's genuinely, I don't know. Maybe it's got some cool lore behind it or something, but it just looks like every other, like, I think that's just every other Pokemon, right? I can't think of any names of Pokemon because I don't know Pokemon. Do Pokemon have like, hang on, if I go, do they have like a body shape? Like, do you get like this thing looks fishy. This thing looks like a snake. Drill Pokemon. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Drill? Sorry, I'm just looking. Poison Ground? Poison Point? What the fuck is all this? What are all these words? Shape. Shape sounds good. Nope, that's just a picture. That doesn't help me. Do they not just like come in Pokemon category? No? I thought they might have just like had body shapes. Like, oh, here's a thing that kind of looks like, I don't know. I just think like beefy Pokemon in general, they all look like that. I just can't name any because I don't know any Pokemon. Like, okay, hang on. Can I scroll down on this like Bulbapedia page and see if maybe there's a reference to something that I can then go, hey, this thing. Those are all the sprites. I don't want to spoil that though. Oh, that's generation like 7, 8. Okay. What about this one? Let me save this to my downloads folder. This is why my PC is full, because I never empty my downloads, and it's all because of you guys. What's the fucking difference? They're the same Pokemon. Like, I don't know, maybe if I'd played the games and watched the movie or TV show or whatever it is. Maybe if I'd done something to consume the content, I would understand. But I refuse to consume the content, so instead I'm going to complain. That's the same as this. Like, what the fuck? They're even pointing in the same direction. Their legs kind of go like this and they're... Nah. It just makes me mad, okay? This isn't the worst one you've ever done. What? No way. It's not up there. There's so much worse. I'm not going to argue it's good, but I feel like I've done so much worse. Just watching Spielberg remaking his movies. Do not change a masterpiece. Exactly. Don't touch him. King Chunky Dino Man. This one or that one? Because they're both King Chunky Dino Man. I don't empty my downloads either. I know I should. I just get worried sometimes. I go, what if there's something in there that I need? And there's never been something in there that I need that I couldn't then re-download. But like, what if there's something in there that I need? So now it's full of fucking PNGs of Pokemon that I put on stream. Yeah. It would be most of the space on my PC. That's the problem as well, is because you can't identify like if it's harder. Because I use like file maps, like tree maps and stuff to figure out where all the files are that I can clean up. If there is a big file or a big folder, I guess like downloads, that's helpful that I can like delete the whole thing. But if it's just saying each picture is worth this minuscule amount, but I have 1,000 pictures, well, of course it's too big. But I don't know that I have to delete 1,000 pictures. It's not coming up in that. It's just telling me which files are big. So it's my fault. There's differences in the same Pokemon depending on what region, country they come from. Mato, hi. I just think, I'm not complaining about... How do I describe it? The Pokemon design itself is fine. There's nothing wrong with the design. My problem is that I've seen this design come up too many times to the point that when I draw Pokemon now, I can start to guess. I should not be able to guess what a Pokemon looks like. If Pokemon can be anything, don't call a Pokemon Krabby and make it look like a crab. Like just nothing special, just crab. Don't come for me on that one. I don't remember what Krabby looks like. I just remember there's a Pokemon called Krabby and I think I drew a Krabby Patty. So what do I know? But I think there's something special you could have done with that. Like it's king and queen. If you've got something gender split, it like evolves into different things and it ends up being king and queen. Why draw just like default armored bipedal snappy thing? Like, I don't know. I just think there's so much potential for, there's so much room for cool things there. I drew Ned Flanders, so that doesn't count, but I would love to go through and like, that would be fun, redesigning the Pokemon based on what I think they should be. But I think I would need a better grasp. I know I would need a better grasp of what Pokemon are and like the lore and shit. Like, oh, this is from a region and stuff. But things like Nido King and Queen, that would be fun to go through. Charizard's name in Japanese is Lizardon. Maybe I shouldn't have high hopes. Maybe I should never have high hopes. No, because listen, Charizard's still kind of cool. It's still that basic shape, but at least it's got wings. I don't know. The whole Charmander thing with the flame on tail I can get behind. I just don't know if the whole Nido series has anything special to it. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Did I destroy Nido King? No, I was just complaining about Nido King. I drew Nidorino. Nidorino? Reno. B, hi. Hello, B. Speaking of. Sorry, B, that's got nothing to do with you, but I forgot to turn on the captions today. Whoops. Yeah, it's working. I restarted TF2 and I'm making quite a lot of money. Hi, Meep. Meep, 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 meep. Did I see you call me Tick earlier? Because that's what's calling you Meep, but now it's calling my comment and it says hi, kids. Maybe I just read it wrong. Well, hi, Kylo. Hi, how are you? You made a lot of money by restarting TF2. What the fuck are you talking about? Krabby's another banger of a Pokemon. I don't think you know what a banger is. I'm just gonna Google it just in case because I don't remember shit what it looks like. But I'm starting to doubt that we have the same opinion of what banger is. Okay, no, at least it's a little different. At least. Come on, dragon, there we go. At least. I don't know, it's got some like style changes to it, I suppose. I don't know, I don't mind the kind of like bone aesthetic going on. I don't mind the I don't know, the plating? I think it would be called plating then. It's just, Krabby couldn't have gone very far. Krabby is a crab. I will give them that. If they were given that name and they had to design a Pokemon based off it, they'd do a crab. Okay, fine, whatever. But I think in the first gen, don't run out of ideas already. Surely not. Surely not. And they can be great Pokemon, like besides their look. I'm just saying from a purely aesthetic perspective, I always thought Pokemon was like really unique and cool designs. And I'm starting to learn that it's not. I feel like you want Digimon design. I thought they were the same fucking thing. No, because that's the same thing. Like, I've immediately just been met with like a Charizard looking dinosaur fucker. That's just a dinosaur. Like, okay, I'm trying to think of, see, this is my problem. I can't defend my point because I don't have access to Pokemon. And I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying this is what I'm thinking. Let me look through my Pokemon so I can try and recall what they are. If we go. The Ventra's not even a Pokemon. I don't know any of these Pokemon what they look like. Psyduck is a weird one because it's just like a psychic duck, right? That's all it is. I don't remember what you are. Like, look at this little dude. Oddish. Not my greatest example, but I will... Maybe I should just open up a fucking browser window and show you as I search so I can stop downloading. Look at this little dude, right? Yes, it's literally just a radish. I keep getting confused. Like, I point my hands this way and then I get confused why they point that way on the screen because it's mirrored. Yes, it looks like a fucking radish. But it's cute, it's adorable, and it's just at least a little different. And I don't know from the top of my head, based on the Pokemon we've drawn, we've still got a good 30 to go in Gen 1 alone. I don't think anything else looks like that. Whereas some of the Pokemon, it's like they defaulted to like basic stance, and that makes me upset. It's not upset at them, it's not like, oh no, you know, they didn't do their job or anything, or they're shit artists. I'm not complaining about that. I'm just saying, it's almost disappointing going, you had so much room to make weird shit, like weird things. And you made another bipedal scaled bear? Like, I don't know. I'm sure there's some sort of backstory behind it too. I'm sure there is like 100% some reason. I'm not disappointed in the game. I'm not disappointed in the creators. I do not want you guys thinking like I'm bashing on them. Absolutely not. I think they've made a great game. And unlike a lot of other franchises, at least it's fucking held up, even if it's a little bit money grabby. It's like an internal disappointment of I was so ready to see some cool shit and then it just, it's a rat. There's a little rat Pokemon called Rattata. I hate Rattata. I don't like them because they kept coming up everywhere. Same as that little bat fucking thing. I don't remember what it's called. The bat one. The one that's like always in a cave. Those are the things that made me quit the game. And the later generations designs became more varied. They'd already done what's obvious. Yes. But I still think even in the latter generations there will still be Pokemon that are... Okay, let's look at it this way. There are some Pokemon that are meant to be a selling point, and there are some Pokemon that are just a filler episode in their fucking series of a shit show. Let's put it like that. You look at something like Pikachu and you know Pikachu is meant to be the main character. You know that, at least in the TV show. And I'm talking about fillers, hypothetically, metaphorically. You look at a lot of the Pokemon. Alakazam. Weird ass psychic thing holds a spoon. I don't know. That's all I know. Obviously meant to be a main character of the show. And then you just have like a few oddballs in the background that are like, oh, this is a fish. It's a prettier fish, but it is a fish. Oh, this fish is also a fish, but now it has a unicorn thing on its head, but it's not a narwhal, it is a fish. Yeah, I don't know. But there are, I'm sure, a couple of good fish. There's just like filler episode fish and then main show episode fish. When I was a kid, I would nickname my Geodude Rocky. You could work for Nintendo. Gotta get deeper into Digimon to see the real freaks. Same as like Pokemon has real freaks in it too. Jinx exists. I'll say that. They're saying the names and designs batch too much. No. Because I like it when the name matches the design, because then I get to draw it properly. It's that when they have something called Nidoking, Nidoqueen, it is a gendered Pokemon that splits in variants, like as it, I was gonna say grows up, it's evolved, right? It evolves. As it evolves, you get like a male and female version. So why not work with that? I want to know why. Why not do something cool with that? Like, why not? But that's because it's a Pokemon. Like, it's just a Pokemon. It's like, I'm not saying they're any worse than any others, but you know, even in dogs, all dogs are perfect. All dogs are excellent. But you've just got like plain old dogs, and you've got specially bred, like this is a breed or this is a show dog or whatever dogs. Not saying either one's worse than the other. It's just some dogs are meant to be like super pretty and like fucking, wow, look at this dog, or this is a working dog and it's meant for this alone, or this dog is like meant to look like a fucking thing. And then some dogs are like, I picked this up at the RSPCA and it can't breathe and it doesn't have an eye and I love it anyway. Yes. Does that kind of make sense? I'm not saying that I have a problem with either of them. Do you have a problem with crappy design? You don't remember Horsey? I don't remember Horsey. Is it a seahorse? I'm gonna take a stab right now. Or did I draw a seahorse? I don't remember. Just in case, I'm not gonna look up, just in case I haven't seen it, because at least I know I had crappy. Waves, hello, Istasis, hello. Hi. How are you doing? Zubat, yes, that thing. I hated Zubats. I was like, they're little screaming, are those the screaming ones? They're like got two wings and no legs and they just kind of at you all the time. Yeah, I think so. 2 out of 3 normal types of fillers. Are those ones normal types? The Nidoking? I don't remember. I don't know anything about this. I don't know. I don't mind like having the, how do we talk about it? Psychic Pokemon often seem to be yellow, same as electric Pokemon. There's like, I don't know, there's a poison type. Apparently I discovered that the other day, but there's a poison type. It poisons you, I guess. They're mostly purple. A lot of them are purple, but then you've got a lot of ghosts and those are also purple. And I don't mind that. I don't mind that like very structured plane, because it gives you a Pokemon that you look at and you can almost guess what it's about. And that's a good marketing point. That's how Pokemon should be. That's how most things should be. You should be able to read into it. It should not just be a complete mystery if you've played 10 games and you look at this new Pokemon and go, what the fuck is this? But there's still room to deviate inside that. They don't all have to be the same. They don't all have to look like the exact same fucking fish. The Pokemon Seal gonna blow your mind. Seal sounds familiar. Oh, see, now I want to go look for these. Damn, we really doing this? Let me have a look. Pictures. 120 seconds. Good thing I have naming conventions. Let's have a look. Seal comes up. Seal. It was an electric eel seal. I did an electric eel seal. That's Seal. Was it just a seal? Was that the end? Is that why it's going to disappoint me? And then there was, what was the other one that you said? Horsey. I feel like I did do this one. Why did that open? Can someone explain to me how to search on the Windows browser and not open the picture? I think I just fucked it up. Right, I did a seahorse and then an older brother that I can't remember, but it was in like studs and shit. What's the evolution of Horsey? God. You're kidding? I don't have any friends who would be at my door. Tristan, hi. Hello. Hi. That one never gets me because I live in an apartment block, so first of all, there's no one at my door, but it's all maybe alone in the house. And even if it was, I'm not fucking getting up. I would hear it and then deliberately not listen. You think I know what it sounds like to like knock on my own door? God, no, my brain blocks that out. It's like, there's no one there. Don't think about it. If you think about it, you have to go open the door and then you have to go communicate. And we don't want to do that, so we avoid it. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Cash flow is, okay, I'm assuming you're not talking about real money then. Okay, good, good, good. Why not make the male Pokemon different? Exactly, that's what I'm looking at going, you've got something called King and Queen. You can't ever do that again. Oh, I hope they never did it again. But you've literally got something called King and Queen. Why have you just left that wide open and gone, well, we can't do anything with that, so we're gonna draw a rat that is also a dinosaur. Like, I don't know. There's so much space to be cool and fun with that. But games have a budget. Maybe it's just budget is spent on designing big, cool characters and then you get Nido Kings and Queens in the background. Come on, there's only like 18. There's 8. I thought there was like 6. How many types are there? How many types in Pokemon are there? There's like fire, water, earth. What's the green one? Leaf? What's Bulbasaur? What? Leaf? It's... Oh my god, I know it because I was just doing it. Grass. It's grass type. Fire, water, grass. There's electric, because that's Pikachu. There's got to be psychic, because that's like Psyduck and shit. We know there's poison. That's 7. Was that for 6 or 5? I thought I said 6, but then I didn't have all my fingers up. Okay, I'm going to assume 7. You said normal, so there's 8. What does normal mean? What does that even mean? Like, what? There can't be 10 more. You gotta be having me on. You fucking with me, right? Ghost. Okay, hang on. Type. Pokemon type. Is that... This is gonna sound dumb, but is that literally the type of the... I thought it was like the type of moves it did. So like if you have a grass Pokemon, it makes grass moves. If you got a fire Pokemon, guess what? It's fire. But then there's ghost Pokemon. So you're either telling me there's ghost moves, which I don't understand. I guess there could be. Or there's... I don't know. I know there's like Pokemon that look like ghosts. Is legendary a type? Is it a Pokemon? Is it a type? You Richie? I don't know. Maybe? Is legendary? I feel like I don't think I've ever felt so dumb about something because, like, I don't know, things like Lord of the Rings that I have not been exposed to, but I feel like I would have been exposed to enough Pokemon that I should know these things. Get a little red picture of you on Twitter. Fuck! Where? Who's posting pictures of me? On my Twitter? Disgusting. Go follow me on Twitter if you want to see my face. Do you want to see what I really look like? You guys ever seen my face before? It's a face reveal. We're doing a face reveal. Have you guys ever seen it? It's on Twitter. I don't know. I think it's Horsey, Seadra, as in Sea Dragon. That's fucking dumb. I did spiky like emo goth punk. Maybe it might have been emo punk. I don't know. It had some like spikes on it and like a leather jacket, I think. I don't remember much else. Oh no, it definitely had a mohawk. That's definitely punk. Hey, mummy. Hi, Azzy. I'm no longer mummy. I said this is post-mummy era now. Mummy is exhausted. How are you doing? How was your weekend? How did you go on your little like outing? Was it fun? Was it good? I hope it went well. It's me! Who? It's Taco! No, Taco, hi. How are you? Hello, hello. I hope you're feeling okay. I saw you're not going to stream and I want to make sure that you're taking the time for yourself. Take as much time as you need. In the meantime, you can also spend time here. Ghost is ghost. Is normal no type? I don't know. Maybe? Stasis, your guess is as good as mine. Normal just means you got a basic bitch Pokemon. So hang on. Pokemon can have 2 types, right? Maybe they can't. Maybe I broke No, they can have 2 types. So you're telling me things like Rhydon, what else we just did, like Nidoking, Nidoqueen, are they all normal types? All these Pokemon that I've been complaining about, is Krabby a normal type? All the Pokemon that I get angry being like, that's just literally, best words, basic bitch, thank you. Are they all basic bitch Pokemon? See, I told you there must have been some sort of law. They're literally normal. So if you've got like a cool psychic fire, maybe you can't have 2 types. Psychic fire type. It would look really awesome, but dragons, fairies. Now, see, now you just listen shit. Ghosts, fairies, and dragons. You're telling me those are types. Am I right in types? I thought types was move. I don't know. Now I'm lost. Fancy shit? Thank you. Thank you. It's my favorite. I haven't worn it in a long time. I don't know about on stream, but in real life, because it used to be my teaching shirt and I haven't taught in quite a bit. So, how are you doing, Tactful? Shadow? Is Shadow a type? Surely that's just Ghost as well, or is Ghost not a type? Oh, I'm lost. I'm going to get detention because I feel like it. Dog games don't do that. There's literally no point. If you are feeling like detention, it means something else is going on in your life, and chances are you're avoiding, you're procrastinating, you're doing something to protect yourself from something else that sucks, you're doing something because whatever reason. There's no point. Just skip the hard part and go, nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go home. If you're gonna get detention, just walk out. Like, no point in causing shit. Just go home. Deal with that later, but don't. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Fire, water, grass, normal I've now learned. Flying, sure. Birds, I suppose. Charizard can probably fly. It's fat as fuck, but it probably can. Poison. Ghost, yeah. Dark? What's the difference between ghost and dark? Can ghosts go in the sun and dark can't? Dark vampires? Maybe. Maybe. Dragon. Fairy. Steel. What the fuck? Rock. What's the difference between rock and ground? Are they not the same thing? Ice? Okay, I can get ice. Psychic. Fighting. I thought all Pokemon fight. What do you mean fighting type? You take your Pokemon to a competition and you win because yours is fighting type. Like, what the does it mean that actually goes over and like beats them up? Like, what? You're fucking with me. You gotta be. Like, there's no way. I'm not memorizing all of those. Screw that. Please just post them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wait, which one did I miss there then? Or did I not count properly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So which one did I miss? Poison, steel, ice, yeah. Electric? Because I know electric. Okay, electric as well. I know electric, that's fine. That's fine, it's fine. It's not adding anything to it, shit. I was wondering if we saw a real picture of you, if it would show your green skin that you speak about. You still can't really see it in it, but that's not helpful because I'm wearing makeup. It's also not green, it's olive, and olive is a skin tone. Like, for example, you can see the barest minimum. Can you see on the tip of my nose? It's slightly sunburnt. See, like that tiny little line there that's not actually like shine, it's actually sunburnt, right? That's the first sunburn that I've gotten in since I was probably a kid. Like, I'm talking kid, not teenager, like 12. Even falling asleep on the beach out in the sun, don't get sunburnt. I just get really, really tanned. Doesn't help that I've been inside all winter. So, and there's no sun out in winter, but I'm currently as pale as I'll ever be, which is interesting because I look over here and I'm pale as fuck on this screen, but I think it's color corrected correctly for you and just not for me. And I think that's fine. Over here, I look more normal, but this monitor is fucked to hell and back, so that's okay. But you can tell in little differences, like the fact that I can't get burned. Like, I just don't fucking burn. And that's olive skin. And I have no idea why. If someone knows the science behind it, that would be great. But I just tan. It's little things like that. Olive doesn't literally mean I have green skin. It means like green undertones or some shit. And even then, not green undertones. It is still just like gold. Post-mummy character arc? It is. Post-mummy era. I'm a grandmummy? I am. With how achy and like my bones crack every time I move. Yes. Did I get into some good debauchery? I did and didn't. We left like to sum it up, and like, ask me again in a few seconds once I'm at the bottom of chat, but it was awesome. I got to see a lot of artists. It was like a queer festival, so that was good because it was a lot of queer artists. I think they must have all been queer, surely. They wouldn't, yeah, I'm sure they're all queer. But for me then, a lot of the artists are like, oh, these were like my queer reckoning as a fucking 14-year-old panicking. And finding these artists who were okay with it and talking about their experience, it was great. So I finally got to see a lot of people I've always wanted to see in person. On the other hand, there was one like really creepy person, like really fucking creepy. And that's the one I want to talk about because I think it's funny looking back. I was even laughing like that night with my friends going, what the fuck? What? And it rained. Like, it rained at the end, and it was my favorite act. And I was like, are you kidding? It's gonna piss down rain. All my friends around me are like, we should go. Like, we need to leave. We should go before it gets busy. And I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to. I paid to see this particular band, and amongst others. Like, there was one more that I probably want to see more, but I'd already seen them. This band, fuck am I leaving 20 minutes before their set ends? Like, no. And it's raining, they're cold, and I get that. And I was like, you guys can go. I genuinely said to them, you guys are welcome to go. Me and one other person will stay, and we'll just like find our own way home afterwards. It's fine. We're all getting Ubers anyway. But then they stayed, and then so I feel guilty and they feel bad, and I'm like, no, just part your ways. So we ended up going. But I got to see the end of it anyway, so it doesn't matter because they're all indecisive and they all stood around in the rain trying to work out which car they should take. And I was like, fuck yeah, so I'm going to sit here and watch anyway. But I just go, oh, it's like little things that you go, now I'm cold and wet and there is no after party because I'm cold and I'm wet and I'm soaked to the bone and I'm cold and I'm wet and you just know. And there's a creepy person and they're following us because they know one of my friends and they won't leave and they just, But funny, very, very funny. I like the rain. I like sitting out in the rain. I like dancing in the rain. I like getting like, I don't know, it feels different having rain on your face and it being dark or there's bright lights going everywhere and you can see the rain. I really like it. I don't feel the cold as much. Whereas I think my friends do. And that's fine. I'm not blaming them for that. I'm absolutely not. But just go, bit of a downer towards the end. When they did the British variants of Right, because there's a British Pokemon, one of the Pokemon changed to Ghost type to represent it being wiped out. Which Pokemon? What the fuck? Nidoking Queen are ground and poison. So they're poison types. They could have been so cool. They could have made slime on those things or something. Normal type just means that they had no idea for the design and picked a normal ground animal. Pokemon's like crabs and birds will be water type. So they don't ever have two types? I thought they did. I thought I saw one, and this is me talking about modding Pokemon. So the only information I have about Pokemon is literally from modding. Yeah, never played a game, never watched one, but I'm modding one. The only information I've got from modding, and that information tells me that there are two types on Pokemon sometimes. And I can't tell you which one because I don't remember which one it was. I will take the time. I suggest you check really quick the length of my yesterday stream. What did you do, Tuckle Duckle? I just saw on Twitter. I was just browsing the tweets after I uploaded my own tweet, which you guys should have. I have the sort function on Twitch. Fuck. How do I get rid of it? Oh no, there it goes. It's fine. It was open and I couldn't close it. Stop telling me how to live my life. Stop telling me that I need to check out this new feature. I don't want to check out your new feature right now. That is not my priority. Why have you done an 11-hour stream? Taku? Taku. 11 hours? What time did you finish? Oh my god. Fighting equals martial arts type moves. So it is moves? Someone help. I don't get it. No, I don't get it. Because I'm still thinking about fucking... They're just boxing Pokemon, like martial artists. You're talking about like... Pokemon's not as like genius as I thought it was. Monster made my post! You made a post? I did not see it. Where was it? Magikarp deserves respect and I will ban you if you blaspheme like that in my presence again. How did I not see this? Huh. Alright, sure. Dan, hi, how are you? Do you play Pokemon? Can you help me? I burn super easy. Oh, Mick. Pale or just burn super easy? I know. I am very grateful for my skin type. Because it's like, I forget to wear sunscreen all the time. I forget everything. I forget hats. I don't know how I only got burned on this part. Like, I have no fucking clue because it's not like I was wearing a hat yesterday. I didn't have some sort of sun visor on. I had my sunnies. That's it. No idea. My roommate, when I asked him about it, he goes, oh, like, were you standing under the sun? Like, maybe it was, like, directly on top and it was only hitting the part that sticks out. But that doesn't make sense. We were there from, like, 1 till 11. 10 hours. There's no way I was underneath the sun the entire time. It had to be shining on my face at some point, right? Unless it's set behind us, but I didn't think it did. I don't know. I don't know how I only got burned on my nose. I don't know why I said birds will be water types. Yeah, I didn't pick up on it, so I think you're fine. Did I read that out loud and just agree? I think I read fish. You sure you said birds? Huh. I don't know. Not scrolling up, can't be bothered. Magikarp deserves respect and I will ban you. Yes, yes, yes. They can have 2 types. Charizard is fire flying. That might have been where I saw it because I was doing Charizard the other day. Wait, Charizard's not a dragon? Huh? No, now you've lost me. I'm lost. I'm lost. Bug Pokemon. That's confusing me. Been saving up for the rave. That's so cute. That's so fucking cute. And now all your points are gone? Oops. Why does Twitch do that thing when you reply to someone that replied to you but make it look like you're replying to yourself? Yeah, it sucks, right? As a platform, you think they would have worked that out by now, how to make a chain. Because it looks like it when you open it up. The other thing is that when you open up a thread, and if you've replied to someone and someone else has replied to that same someone, it shows both of your messages and now it looks like you're both talking with like all 3 of you are talking together, even though really it was 1 main person and 2 side pieces. It's dumb. I hate Twitch's like chat in general. It's so broken. But oh well, Charizard is flying fire. It's not a dragon, but it looks like a dragon. So what is a dragon if not Charizard? Am I not thinking that? No, Charizard, I drew Pete. Design is based on a pterosaur, not a dragon. I just can't think that there'd be any more like Pokemon. Haven't seen all of them, but I just want to take a stab and say there's not going to be many more dragon. I don't think anything could be more dragon than Charizard, right? Like what's more fitting? I don't know. But Charizard was a lizard. Charizard. Yeah, but like dragon's a lizard, right? Aren't they? Oh, I don't know. Fuck. Charizard was introduced as a firefly before they had made dragon type of thing. See, that makes sense. I can get through that. Okay. It's a dinosaur that breathes fire. Exactly, it's literally a dragon, but okay, that makes more sense. Dragonite. Is Dragonite not? I don't know which one Dragonite is. Sorry, I don't know. I think of Charizard when I hear Dragonite, so I don't know why. I respect Magikarp immensely. I just want the best for him. I love Magikarp. Magikarp is one that I can get behind it just being a fish design because they've literally just made a dumb fish. And I say that affectionately, but it is. In the same way that I am just like a dumb cat on the internet, it's just a dumb fish. But it's doing its best. And the design fits that. I get that. There is more dragon. Is there? Like, I can't look it up because if I haven't drawn it, then I haven't. But like, I don't know. It stands there and it's got claws and it's got wings and it breathes fire. Like, I don't know. In terms of Pokemon style, unless they ever shift style at some point, I think anything they try and draw that's dragon in that like cartoony kidsy type will come out like a Charizard. Mind you, they haven't been afraid, and back to my original point, haven't been afraid to steal designs before of their own Pokemon. Be like, hey, take this thing, but give it big ears. Now it's a Rat King or something or else. Dragons don't exist! Well, not to you, they don't. I'm pale. When I had outdoor work for surveying classes, we wore proper PPE, full-length trousers, full sleeves, high vis, yeah. still get burned. How? How? I was out all day yesterday in the sun, high UV index, and I've only got a slightly shiny, like, red nose for it. It's not sore, it won't peel, it'll just fade in the next couple of days. Mick! Sorry. Pokemon's was designed by Japanese people that don't have the same mythology as us. Yo, no. Yeah, no, I'm not complaining about there being dragon. But I'm more agreeable to they didn't know dragon type was a dragon type until later gens than they just looked at Charizard and said that's fire flying. That literally means dragon. Like, that's fine. I'm not absolutely not complaining about it being a fire flying. I'm not complaining about there being a dragon type or what dragon may look like. But as far as it's fire flying, like, it's fire flying. The Pokemon weren't made in the 1800s when we weren't really connecting with other cultures yet. They're aware of what, like, dragon styles are. We've had anime for a long time, and I would 100% guarantee they're not all gonna look like worms or something in there. But I'm happy to accept if it was like, dragon type wasn't a thing. Or if there was some other reason for fire flying. It's just an interesting choice to go, it's a dragon fire flying type. But if it's not dragon type because dragon type doesn't exist, then that makes sense, and I'm okay with that. Melanol, hi! Hello! A7, hi! Hello! Hello, both of you. How are you both? Learned about a creature in Japanese folklore yesterday, and yes, they do have a very, very interesting, like, mythology. They do. I don't even want to say what it was. Well, now you have to. Now you have to. No space, no time. Hello, hi, hello. Can I time someone out for fun? Yes, does that someone know who they are? Do you know who that someone's gonna be? If they consent to it, then I don't see why not. Unless they're also being a shithead, in which case, do it. Just fucking do it. Sometimes I have dreams about timing people out. And I think it's like when I'm half awake, half asleep, I think about Twitch too much. Like, it's like my job now. But I think about it and I go back and I go, wow, someone said something. I should have just timed them out for that. Like, I should have timed them out. And it lingers on my brain. It's a very weird thing that, like, I'm now consumed with this. That's just what it made me think of. I'm like, you want to time someone out for fun? I can't stop thinking about it. I'm gonna leave now. Bye, B. Hope you didn't, no, you didn't annoy us. God, no, I'm so curious about a lot of this stuff. Like all the design elements and stuff, I'd actually love to go through. I'm sure it's out there. I don't know for the first gens and stuff. But it would be out there some sort of artist's commentary, designer's commentary, something. Someone out there has worked on Pokemon and Nintendo has made a video with them commenting on why they chose what they did. It'll be definitely absolutely for the newer Pokemon. Like, I guarantee you, any new Pokemon that come out, all of the new starters or whatever for new generations, will have, like, someone sitting down going over why they made the design choices they did. But I want to see it for these ones. I want to see what they were thinking, what they thought of, what sort of mindset they were in, but I just don't think Gen 1 would have that. Or if it did, it's in purely Japanese, and I'm sure someone would have translated it, but even that, like, I don't reckon it would be there. I dreamt you in my dream this morning. I dreamt I was watching a Cat and Dick stream. We all spend too much time here, Reggie. Too much time. The last message will be a timeout. What do you mean last message? Uh-oh. A sickle weasel. What the fuck is a sickle weasel? It's the sort of stuff that I don't know if I can show on screen. Oh! No, that's kind of neat. Looks like a Pokemon. In a really fucked up, weird kind of way. Wait, how big is it? Oh no, I thought they were comparing. Okay, hang on, let me show you this image. Why does it say Beyblade Weasel? Oh, is it a Beyblade? Okay, sorry, it's also a Beyblade. Like, don't throw this thing, it's cute. I thought when they were showing this image, let's drag it out. I thought when they were showing that image, oh my God, that image, that they were using the, like that giant thing as a comparison next to a human, but I do see now, like, it's a tiny human with a tiny, tiny sickle weasel next to it. It's just a weasel with, like, sickles for arms. Fuck it. I'll accept it. That's cool. It's even got, like, oh, it originates in Japan. It's a thing. It's like a whole thing. That's a Wikipedia article. Jeez, damn. All right. From what you did, Dratini, Dragonite, and Dragonair is dragon type. Isn't... now I just want to double check to make sure I've drawn it because I might be confusing it with something else. I've drawn one of them. I just don't know which ones. No, I may have been remembering my own Pokemon. This was Dragonite. Yeah, okay. Looking at it, because I was like, wasn't Dragonite like a dragon looked like Charizard? But I see now that that may have just been me. That may have been me designing it. Nah, fuck off. It is Charizard. I just need to open a browser window and share it with you. I keep thinking, oh, you know, we won't go on about this for much longer. And now it's been like an extra 30 minutes. That is a dragon type, and that looks identical to Charizard. Like, I'm sorry. There's no way you can comment and say that they made Charizard fire flying if they had dragon available to them. Just because he's not very dragon. There's more dragon. They're literally the same fucking Pokemon. I personally like mine, but I love him, okay? He's beautiful and he's my precious little baby, little princess. I'm doing okay. Did I enjoy my festival? I did. I got a slight sunburn, but I did. I enjoyed it a lot. Thank you, Asaman. Thank you. I used to always get burned on the back of my hands. And they started wearing gloves because I accidentally cut myself pulling out some weeds. Oh yeah, no. Definitely wear gloves. Oh no. Weed cuts hurt as well. Plants, like, they're a bitch. They'll get you. I had to go get some first aid. Because the cut really started to bleed. Plants will hurt you. They're coming for you. It was a really long one. And even though it was, why were my streams making you cry? The stream was like a normal kitten dick stream, but it was in vertical fire. Okay. I'm sorry, but that's an incredible idea for a stream. That you start out in vertical phone cam and the stream goes on and expands? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? If you get a cut that you can't explain, it was a sickle weasel that flew by and cut you. I'd be proud of a sickle weasel for cutting me. I'd be glad to be a recipient of that. I changed outfits instantly, and at 6 AM you wore an outfit that was like a gift that you just posted in general. What? With a smaller... Oh, you've just posted the... Okay, sorry. I thought you meant as in you posted a GIF in the Discord and then I went and put an outfit on like it. Oh, that's cute as hell. I'm making pipe bombs. Sorry. That's really adorable. More baguette-sized hat. What the fuck does that... Oh, beret. Oh, fuck. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. They are not. They're very different. Dragonite versus Charizard. Who would win? Is there ever like one of them against each other? That's a really crappy photo. Is there ever one that's just like not fan art? Did someone ever just like post them in together? I have this one, but you can only see their heads. No, I'm sticking with it. They're kind of the same. I don't know if this is official art, but it's the only thing I can looking through here. It's the only thing I can see that... I'm not allowed to have that picture, apparently. Why is it an... Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm not allowed to have that. We're going back to this one. It's the heads. That's all we've got. No one's compared them before. Are you kidding? So, can't see me, but that's okay. They're the same. They're the same head shape. They're the same body shape. They've got the same style of wing. They're the same. I hate to say it. They are. They may have different moves. They may have different personalities. I don't know if all Pokemon share the same personality. Is that a thing? But I'm telling you right now, those designs are very, very similar. I've also been known to loathe trees after some assignments. The trees didn't mean it. They probably did. Trees will hold a grudge against you, sure. I'm like that, Drew. You enjoyed yourself? Thank you. I do want to tell you a story about like the weird, creepy person. Because I just think it's funny and I think I need some sort of validation to be like, that was weird, right? Like that is weird. And it is, I know it is, but then I know also that seeing you guys go, no, that's fucking weird, will make me feel much better about myself. Completely different. All right. But you're my favorite, nicest, softest mod. And I'll trust anything you say because you always have the best interests. They're the same picture. Thank you, Marto. Are you singing to me or are you looking for a band there? Can you Charizard Right, because the picture was over my head. I was like, why? What did I do? What did I do to you? The fuck do you mean they're the same? It's okay, my precious mod. They look like brothers. They do. One's just like One just works out. That's it. That's it. What do you think? Camels are turtles? I never said camels are turtles. I never. I said that if it's got a shell, it's a turtle. And you somehow came to the conclusion that camels are turtles, even though they don't have fucking shells. And I need someone to go back to that stream and find that for me. Because, like, I stand by it. I don't think I said camels are turtles. Also, I was about the gay camp. I don't know if you saw. No, I ain't probably spoke about it. No, I haven't even spoken about it yet. That's the thing. I get so distracted by Pokemon. We've been talking about Pokemon for how long? Like, we've been streaming for an hour 30. Wait, with the ads? Huh. Okay, not complaining. We do have an ad in 2 minutes, so I will get going. But we've been talking about an hour 30 Pokemon because Wind requested a Pokemon. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, point being is we're gonna go into an ad and then I'll tell you about the festival after the ad. Just remind me because otherwise I'll fucking forget about it. Ad break, 5-minute break for me, 3-minute break for you, 3-minute ad break for you. Not normal break. You also get 5 minutes of break. That's how time works when I leave. Use the watch command. Yeah, that's it. That's all from me. I'm sure you guys will survive. You'll be great, right? Lovely. Fantastic. You're doing good? Excellent. You're not doing good? What was that? What was that? You're not doing good? I don't care.
The most portals. So one would say the best portals.
Wait, did the 5?
It couldn't have been 5 minutes already, was it?
Yeah, that.
I said it.
Not only did you screw it up, Izzy, you said it like over and over and over.
I'm so glad I get to play as Luffy Kong. Gum Gum, no fucking idea what he's doing.
Okay, can someone untime out Renthammer, please? I don't know how to do it. Renthammer, I don't know. Is there a mod who can untime out Renthammer?
Non-lethal.
Mods, help me, mods. Mods. There we go.
To my world. Used to need.
Oh. Okay, so I can't do that. Okay, hello. Pull one by one.
Random, it's time to beg.
Yeah. It's we got that was interesting. This guy literally just zoomed into us. That is the true speed. I might be joking around. They're like, oh yeah, ha, I'm Sonic, I'm fast, but that bee was fast.
What did I come into? You came into my. You didn't come on my shoes. You have arrived to the conversation.
Who am I, chat? right now. I'm like, fucking spot on. Hey, fucking spot on. I'd go get a fancy shirt, but I can't because Jenny's asleep. Fucking spot on. Can I get some spot ons in the channel?
Offer the same thing. Yeah, Evec is as a designer. He's jumped into a couple of channels. I've seen them come through before.
X is go.
Oh, X is go.
And
okay.
R1 or square is handbrake. And just flips you 90 degrees.
All right, and I'm just trying to get there within a time, or what?
No, you have to. I'll steer you while you drive. So.
What?
You want to run down your pursued meter.
I see.
Yeah.
Sorry, didn't realize the music had stopped playing. I guess that's just how we do things now. Thanks for watching an ad. You're the best. You're the best. You'll have to watch another one in an hour. I'm sorry, okay? I don't like the ads. I like taking breaks, but I hate taking 5-minute breaks. I think they're too long. But it is what it is. It is what it is. That was perfect, Mick. What did Mick do? Question. I just noticed the timer. No, there was no timer. What are you talking about? No timer here. No timer. No timer. See, let's go back. Let's have a look. Do you want to see if there was a timer? Would you look at that? There was no timer. All right, let me explain myself. Yeah, okay, I was confused. You said sub in your legs and I left and I was like, okay, sure. You're talking about how we're gonna get a break if we're not subbed and whatever. If you don't get a sub, you also get a break in your legs. And that turned into, if you don't sub, you get a sub in your legs. Is that what you said? That's gotta go. That's gotta be on the Yurichi list somewhere. Mick, I hope you're noting these things down. Welcome back, thank you. Welcome back, thank you. Welcome back, all of you. Welcome back. I love that you guys welcome me back, and I always just come back being like, haha, suckers, you watched an ad, you shits. You guys are always being so nice. Screwed it up and felt silly, so I pretended I was trying to say something else. But that just makes it funny. No, don't pretend. Please, subbing your legs is about to become lore on this channel. You know it is. What have we had? We've had Beanth. Beanth is what I was thinking of. Beanth was Silka fucking up and accidentally in the TTS, instead of writing beneath, saying Beanth. And I think it was like quite a... I don't know if we were like discussing something or if it was just a very straightforward, this is a thing kind of answer. Like, he wasn't trying to be funny, he wasn't trying to lighthearted joke, it wasn't anything, but just fucked up and said Beanth. And it just broke the immersion of everything so hard because Beanth. And now it's law. Now Beanth is law. And I just gotta say, subbing your legs is better. Not better than Beanth, but better than everything I could have ever imagined. Your Reggie list? There is one now. Ever since you said there should be more skin, there is now a Reggie list. Sub in your leg. Boys, if you don't want to get ads, get a sub in your legs. It's all I'm using. There it is. On the November 2nd at 12:49 AM during a VTuber stream. Yurichi said needs to show more skin. I'm so glad and not glad that you've got VTuber stream in there because it adds a little bit of context that I feel like we need. But anyway, how were your ads? What ads were you watching? What ads were we all watching? Did we all have a great... Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I'm just closing up tabs so I don't have so much going on. I forgot two things. I forgot to restart my ad timer, so I will just quickly do that now while I'm thinking about it. Always sucks trying to restart the ad timer when it hits midnight because it actually just takes more... when are the next ads? 53 minutes. Someone add 53... What time is it now? I'm not even looking. 11:40. I was just staring at it being like 53 plus what? Why am I bad at math? I didn't have the other number. 53, so we'll just put it at 30. So that gives me time. Sorry, because then you've got your ad timer back up so you actually know when things are coming. There we go, 50 minutes, perfect. And that one goes there. My second thing that I forgot is I was gonna go get batteries. And I didn't. So I might go do that. Oh, I didn't turn on redeems. See, I'm looking at things going, I think everything's on, but I turned on my raves. I didn't turn on redeems. There you go. Everything's here. I used to be an adventurer like you, then I took a sub to the leg. What's that from? Is that Skyrim? Is that, well, I don't know if it's Elder Scrolls something. I don't know if it's Skyrim because that's the only game I played. It's been around forever, it feels like, and I don't know what it comes from. That's enough context to make it sufficient levels of weird. Yes, like weird without being weird, but not enough context that it's like, oh, okay. I mean, I think even the context was like weird, but weird in a good way. And we don't want weird in a good way. We want weird in like a sussy kind of way. It was Skyrim. I know the arrow to the knee part. I just couldn't remember where it was coming from. Michelle Obama on my stream. Thank you for the follow, Michelle Obama. How are you going? I hope you're living your best life. I don't know what do ex-presidents do? As a non-American, what do ex-presidents do after they've served? Served? You serve a term, right? It makes it sound military, but like after they've worked? Like, I don't think that's right. After they've done their job, what do they do? Do they just go into like live public figure lives without actually doing it? Like, what's Michelle Obama doing? I don't get it. Like in Australia, for example, a lot of our prime ministers will either retire if they're old, but we don't usually have that old, or go on to just like continue being in parliament as other ministers. What does your president do? Like, I don't think Obama's working in the current administration. I don't know what it means. Nala's wisdom? Yes, it's back. Nala's not here at the moment, but if she steps a foot in this room, you know we'll have a wisdom. Which I'm a little nervous about, not for crashing the stream, because Nala's wisdom always crashes the stream. I'm hoping I fixed it, but I don't think I did. I don't know what was wrong with it, so I don't know if I could have fixed it. But on top of that, she doesn't speak anymore. Like, I don't know how to make her make noise. She just seems to be comfortable being here, whereas she used to be uncomfortable. So if I was hugging her and went to put her down, she would meow. Now she thinks that I'm putting her down so I can grab a treat, so she doesn't meow about it anymore. She doesn't complain because she thinks that's great. So I've made her more comfortable with the streaming processes, but to the detriment of she doesn't speak and won't give advice anymore. Yeah. What happened to that Australian Prime Minister that we're missing? Did we ever find him? Or was it just like kind of a general consensus that he drowned off the coast? Who was that? I can't think. It wasn't Bob, was it? I don't remember. Fuck, I don't remember. Those were separate comments. Which one? Wait, they made it look like I was asking Nala about the PM. No. Okay. Yeah, I'd read them as separate comments. Don't worry. That would be funny though. Nala's wisdom? What happened? What happened to that 1 PM? Did you ever see the chats after stream? When? Thursday. Was that my last stream that I had? Because if case, no. Did I stream on Friday? No, didn't stream on Saturday. No, so I didn't. No, Who did we raid out to on Thursday? I don't even remember that. Did we get it for Curiously? Because I think I was in and out. I was messaging in her chat like once or twice. And then I was just getting ready for bed. I was packing up. I don't think I was even at the PC. I was packing up out there. Why? Wait, what are you planning? What were you doing? Harold Holt, that's the one. Made a commemorative swimming pool in his name of the beach. Yes, I think that's quite... It's funny now. We can laugh about it now, okay? It's been a while. We can laugh about it now. Chatted for about an hour after stream ended? Shit. I think I shut down the chat bot like 15 minutes after stream. You guys were there for ages. Damn, sad boy. Is that a real cat in the corner? It sure is. Would you like me to find you a real cat so we can practice Nala's advice and see if it breaks the stream? I feel like straight after an ad break is the right time to crash the stream. Don't you? I think so. Let's have a look. There's no trap. You can come in. Yeah, you fool. There was a trap all along. I don't know if you can hear me. I actually have no idea if you can hear me when I get up to go to the door. But the things that I say at the door, I'm not necessarily saying for you anyway. I'm just saying it because I say those things. But then sometimes I realize, oh wait, I'm still streaming. Like, I'm still alive. There's a cat. It's real now. I know this because whenever I leave any place, I announce that I'm going to do a Harold Holt. That's so dumb, but so good on so many levels. I love it. You this way or that way? Which way do you want to go? You coming here? That's the long way around. I really would rather you go to the other side, but no, okay. We should turn on Nala's wisdom. Allow me to move some stuff, because I've still got all my shit over the desk from yesterday. Got up, did my makeup in front of the desk, and then left. Didn't pack it up. Sorry, bunny. I will bring you your box in a second, but you have to... See, she doesn't even cry when I pick her up anymore, because she knows she's getting good things. This is ridiculous. How am I meant to run a business here when she won't participate? Come here. Your box is here now. Come on. I'm not picking you up. Okay, maybe I am picking her up. You're so cute. How can I resist? You good? She just sat in my hands. Like, I think she just flopped so hard that she just decided to sit. Right, Nala's here. Oh, let me get to the bottom of stream and I'll tell on Nala's bottom of stream, bottom of chat. That makes sense, right? And then we'll turn on Nala's wisdom. Well, there's no record of it because it was all offline. No, there wouldn't be. Like, that would be the only way there would be any record. And I don't think chatbot keeps anything. I think just, that's it. Huh, shit. As soon as I close that tab, it's all gone. Well, damn, you guys can have entire conversations without me. How the fuck does that work? Like, super secret mystery chat only works because I don't know if you can see me. I can't see the camera, so I'm assuming you can't see me. But super secret mystery chat only works because I don't check it, right? It only gives you a space to talk freely because I allow it. I don't like the fact that you could just come into my offline chat and just... You could do anything in there, but it's still my chat. That's weird. I don't think they'll ever change it. I don't think they ever should. I don't think there's anything to change there. It just feels weird. Like, you could communicate in somewhere that is attached to me and my name and my personality on the internet. And yet there's no moderation. There's nothing. Like, what if someone went in there and committed a hate crime? Like, oh my God. We're talking about some moderately heavy stuff. No, that's all good. I will never ask you to repeat. In my chat? Was there no better place for it? I hope everything's going okay, but how do these things come up like in a post-stream chat? I left you guys alone for like 15 minutes, I swear. Well, I guess longer, an hour. Huh. Oh, sorry. I love Magikarp. Another successful correction by Windfarrow. Wasn't there a streamer that got banned for people in their chat while they weren't streaming? Yes, there was. I don't know if Twitch has since changed their... That's, I guess, what I'm getting at. Sorry, I should have explained some backstory. Yes, at least one, and I'm pretty sure multiple streamers have been held accountable, resulting in bans, but lots of streamers had been held accountable for what people said in their offline chat. Now, I would assume Twitch has changed this since, because, like, that seems like a bad idea. They're using your platform, not mine. If someone comes into my chat afterwards, I'm off the clock. There's no way I can moderate it full time. You can't pin that against me. But people were banned for people using an offline chat for unsavory things. And you go, okay. Huh. So also seeing what word triggers auto mod. I can tell you which one does. Is it a yes or no question that Nala answers, or she can go more philosophical? It has to be yes or no. She is an A-ball. That's all she knows how to do. I'm gonna let Addie in here in a second because she is like screaming. I love cats. I've got 3. And that one, I've got 4. That one counts too. I've got 3 and 4. Just said it, just heard it. I've got 4 cats, so I will bring in the second one because she gets jealous when the first one's in here. You're not even gonna cry for that. Fuck, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Sad boy, how are you? What are you? What kind of unsavory things? I actually couldn't tell you, even if I knew. No, I don't know. No, she doesn't want to come in. She doesn't want to come in. I even went out there for it. You don't have to stand up when I arrive. I'm not a judge. You can sit down. Why have I got chalk all over me? Fuck. I've put the chalk side of the box down. Oh my God. I need to wipe that chalk off. It's annoying me. No, I actually don't know what they got banned for. I have no idea. No clue. We didn't talk about you, kitten. No, I wouldn't care if he did. Would probably be interesting if he did. Like, I would have to assume that you guys have mentioned my name outside of like this stream, surely. Even in Discord, because I don't check Discord ever. But it's more like, it's a weird feeling going, this thing on the side of my OBS runs 24/7. I don't know, it's a weird feeling. I wonder what's the reason behind Twitch having a chat that works before and after stream. I wonder if that's just because of before stream. There's no reason for a chat to run 12 hours after I've streamed. But I wonder if it's because Twitch has no way of knowing when you're going to stream next, and so if people want to start piling into the stream beforehand, chatting helps keep the attention rate up. I don't know. Ah, nice whiz hat. What? Unsavory things. Cake, donuts. No, they were hating on cakes, donuts, chocolates, variety of sweets. They were doing unsavory things. They were against the very things of life. What is like there's gotta be a medium, right? Don't drink that, sorry, I was watching Nala and I didn't move my glass afterwards. There's gotta be, I'm trying to think of a medium, because you've got savory things, you've got absolutely savory things. Is there a medium between savory and sweet? Move, I can't, well no, because that's not coming in front of the camera. Is there? Can you think of something it can be bitter, it can be whatever, but is there a medium between savory and sweet? It's both. It's not neither. It's both. Is there something? Sweevery. And now I don't like it. So this is why I love Twitch. 3 people from 3 different countries chatting together like we've known each other for a few years. That's fucking cool. Who did you say was that? You said a lurking Juju and I didn't see what else. I asked streamer how to get the music separated from stream VOD. Yeah, it is done in OBS. I just always forget to do it before. You can't change it once you're live. So I just click settings. Oh, there it goes. It just doesn't open for a bit. If I go to output, yeah, I can just see Twitch VOD track there, but I'm not allowed to touch anything while I'm live. Yeah, I just need to remember it. I'll try and turn it on next time. I don't know. I still don't know if it's worth anything for song comp, because for song comp, majority of the time, I am silent, just listening to the music. So what do you gain from a song comp VOD if you can't hear the stuff, right? Like, does that kind of make sense? If I could split it and you could then hear the music afterwards, sure, but the music is the one that's causing the problem. So what do you gain? In regular streams, it's fine because we have all DMCA free music, so it's okay. But, I don't know. Water. I don't think water should be sweet or savory. What are you drinking? Marmite. I've never had Marmite. It smells salty. No one hates on cake and donuts and get away with it. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You can hate on savory things. But I reckon if you hated on cake and donuts or sweet things in general, people would come for you. You can hate on toast. But if you hated on a cinnamon roll, people would they would be after you. First rule of offline chat, don't talk about offline chat. Damn it, Mick! And immediately goes into me as he buzz and a lurking juju. That's like a Breakfast Club kind of vibe. You are all very, very different people in this chat. I throw out a suggestion, now you don't like it. I see how it is. Sweevery, it sounds like a Pokemon. And now we're back here. Sweevery. I don't know why, but it made me think of... I don't know, just a really big, disgusting donut. And I'm not talking big as in like, oh, it's a big edible. No, like house-sized monstrosity, but gross, disgusting. It's just overwhelmingly. And I don't know why your word has made me think of that. I'll chat about whatever I want to. Speaking of whatever you want to, where's Boz? You said you didn't know if it was possible. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, no, okay, yes, you are right. I said I didn't know if it was possible, and we worked out in that same stream that it was possible. Yes, it was possible. We worked out in that same stream. I don't remember who said it. I thought it was you, Richie, but maybe not. It's a shy guy, maybe. I don't know. Weekend historical document for the archives. But there's nothing of value in this document. It's like saving a napkin. Like, not every piece of paper is gonna go into the fucking museum. If it's a historical letter, sure. If it's beef, sure. If it's subbing your legs, absolutely. But the napkin, a used napkin, is that going in? Vegemite, oh well. No, see, Vegemite's definitely salty and sweet. Is it savory? I don't think so. I consider savory and sweet, savory and salty different things. If I can't insult who, then you can insult what? If I can't insult Magikarp, yes, you can still hate Mime Jr. Unless, I don't know if Wind says is gonna say no, but I don't know why you hate it so much. I'm not allowed to look it up, so I don't know. In case you missed it, there's no hate between Boz and I. Oh no, I would be upset if there was. It was a lot of fun though. Don't get me wrong. I'm surprised by you, Mick, but I can see through Boz, and I know the kind of shit stirring Boz does, and I know the kind of shit stirring that I feed into that Boz then does. Boz is someone that you can rely on. I hope Boz isn't here, because like absolutely not. Just close your ears. I'm not simping. Right, he's closed his ears. Boz is absolutely like the most reliable person in chat for reasons that you'd never suspect, because sometimes I look at it and I go, I want to cause shit today. In the same way that I was causing shit with Wind by like mentioning things. Not knowing that Wind would actually go back to the VOD and see it. I thought one of you would clip it and dob me in, but that's okay. Mistakes were made. Boz, you can rely on if you push something or you say something or you do something dumb, you know Boz is going to take it and make it dumber by 10,000 and come back with a monstrosity. And you don't even know, like, I don't know what I'm saying that he's going to then respond to. But you know that when Boz is in chat, you can egg him on a little bit and he'll come back with like, this is content for you. And I love him for that. Now, no one tell Boz that I said that, because next time he'll be worse. I thought they were joking. They were. They were. No, I would hope so. But just in case, I'm glad that you've confirmed that you're not. That you don't hate each other, that you were joking. Oh, I didn't think you'd believe me. That's so cute. That like, were you telling me in the chat, Ben, like, don't worry, kid? And they're like, they're not at each other's necks. They're not each other. Boz will do it. I do miss it. Like, this is Boz is doing this time, but we used to have someone, Gargamel. I'll call him Gargamel. It's Spoon, but Gargamel. Beloved member of the community that can't come around much anymore. Hopefully comes back during... He wants me to play Don't Starve at Terraria, which I get, a lot of you do. Like, a lot of people come back for if we ever do Terraria. But Gargamel used to be this similar character in which you could pick someone that he would just, like Boz, simp for. In a joking manner, but extreme. And that's what it always reminded me of. But I think Gargamel and Boz have, like, met. Not IRL, but the times have overlapped. Eras have overlapped. That's the kind of violence. That's what struck me as it. So you wouldn't know that they were joking originally, but having experienced Gargamel every single second of stream, simping on someone, God love him. Yeah, yeah. I have a bunch of food things. I haven't had a cake, roll, bread-like thing for about 15 things. I tried a donut the other day that I could actually eat. It was pretty mid. Depends on what bunch of food things, because I've had... It would have been when I was on my keto diet. So it would have been sugar-free, gluten, like carbs-free, sugar, gluten. There would have been no lactose in it. There's really nothing in it, right? There's nothing in this donut. It was shite. Like shit. You could tell what they were trying to go for. Like, you understood the pain and the struggle of trying to make a sweet item fit into that diet, but no, never. So no, I don't blame you, because if it's like that, no, thank you. There's a certain, no, I'm not doing it. I should turn on Nala. I keep forgetting to turn on Nala. Would you like? For the first time in eons. Nala is online. Nala's online! Is she still here? Look, she is. My little glow-in-the-dark goggles, hey? I think someone said that earlier and I didn't respond to it, but I read it, I see you, I saw you earlier, I just don't know who you are and I forgot to respond. They're little night vision goggles. Hating Mime Jr. is acceptable. Well, okay, shit, maybe it does really need to be hated. Boz is in here. Better not be. Hey Boz, this is what I was expecting you guys to do with Wind, because I was like, being nice to Wind, as I do. And I was expecting, damn, someone's gonna clip this. Someone is going to clip this and send this on to Wind. None of you did, you failed me. Where's your internal need to ruin my life? You're getting weak, you're getting weak. Are we allowed to say simp? I thought Twitch banned that. But they did, and then they clarified and said you're allowed to say, I have been saying simp even when I thought that it was still banned. I refuse to abide by those things. Fuck no. We all are simps here, and simp is an affectionate term. But I think they clarified and said you can say simp as long as it's not in like a derogatory way. Which is interesting, because surely that's everything. You just can't be hateful on Twitch. So why say, and I know they probably went back and changed it because it probably wasn't originally simp, but Why outline saying exactly simp and incel you can't say if it's in a hateful manner? Okay. I can't say anything if it's in a hateful manner because I'm not allowed to be hateful on the platform. Yeah. I also clipped your regression. I want to see that reaction to aggressive appreciation. I have no idea what it was about, but I saw that clip come up on my on the Discord and I was like, aggressive appreciation? Like, what did I do? What did I do? I can't think, but I'm excited to look at it. Really cool and weird how the sun moves almost as though it's not meant to do that. What? What? Shabbat! Luna, hi! Luna, how are you doing? How are you? We've got a Nala thing, so I'll do that in a very quick second. It's still on the mind, is it? It's still on the mind. Ready? Aggressive appreciation. You're the best. People go watch it. Tell me whether it's worth it. Are we ready? I may have to do some things to this cat that look like abuse. I need you to know now, nothing that I do is abuse. The only thing that she won't like is being picked up and put down, and even then she's grown accustomed to that, as long as I do it in certain manners. So maybe if we pick her up like a normal cat, she'll cry, but more for the point, I am going to hit her and slap her and punch her, and she will meow in excitement. I need you to know it's excitement and she enjoys it. Thank you. Hello. She's just wasted a meow. Fuck.
Enokia is seeking advice from the great Nala. Did Prime Minister Harold Holt drown?
Okay. You know when I said I fixed it? Yeah, I fixed the response, the translation service. I didn't touch that. I didn't touch the TTS. I haven't seen it. I haven't looked at it. I haven't been near it. I didn't touch TTS. They are two separate sections of, bits, entire documents of code. They are two separate buttons. I also don't know why it wouldn't stay up on screen, so that's kind of sucks. Let's try again, shall we? You ready? Normally she would meow at that and she hasn't. Can I repeat that? No. Can I take your question and see if it'll do that again? Because that was fucking cursed. Yeah? She's making crying noises back there and now she's not going to meow for me because she's crying now. No, it's not even going to let me rerun it again. Are you kidding? Okay, well, I guess we just sit there with... What the fuck was that? Okay, sure. It sounded like an old lady, maybe an old babushka perhaps, that had been smoking all her life. And I'm not really sure how I feel about that. Are you ready? Can you come answer for us? Oh, and we need the music. I'm sorry. I should be more on it, but I forget these things. Probably fits more with the fact that that was a freaky as fuck. I don't think that was blessed. I think you should take that back. Nope. She knows something's happening. This is not the song I wanted. This is the one I wanted. My dearest Nana, my dearest gorgeous baby with the little 8-ball brain. I'm so sorry if stream crashes, but did... I fucking can't. Did Prime Minister Harold Holt drown? Are we potentially back? Maybe. It's still grey. It's gone green. Are we back? Hi! Listen. That's not OBS's fault. OBS crashes sometimes when we use that button. That's not OBS's fault this time, because not just OBS crashed, everything went down for a little bit. OBS fully shut down, and then the PC just kind of went zzz for a second or two. So I'm just putting it out there. It's not listen, I can't translate Nala's messages for you. I can't interpret them for you. But I can tell you that I think that means you shouldn't ask that question anymore. You shouldn't ask questions about Harold Holt, and we should all just accept what we hear, and we should just leave it be. Nala knows the truth. I'm sorry. For anyone who wasn't around for the original Nala, that makes me so angry. The original Nala advice. It crashes. I don't know why. I have no idea why it crashes. No clue. Because it's the exact same code. I copied and pasted the exact same code for this. Song 1 for sure. All that means is that when we have a tie in song comp, she decides for us. It's the fucking same code. I copied that code back when it was still breaking and copied it into a different button and called it song comp instead. It's the same thing, and song comp has never crashed. So why does that one? Why does it when she talks? I don't know. I think it's just meant to be. I think it's just meant to be. The TTS Demon is also not a fan of Nala. Yeah, I'm more concerned about the TTS Demon as well, if I'm honest. Like, at least stream crashing, that's a normal thing. TTS Demon? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, that makes no sense. I'm looking at it now. It's on random voice, so maybe it was just one voice that was, like, quite shit. Is that possible? Maybe. No, it's literally just... It's always been on random voice, though, so maybe it just chose a random voice that wasn't good. Andy Quintera, hello! Hello, beautiful greetings from Colombia. I don't speak English, but I use a translator. Ah, well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if you understand thank you, but I hope you understand the hearts. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, thank you. I can't even ask you questions, because I've got nothing. We do have a little bit of a translator up there. That's for all of you guys. If you want the CC and stuff, the closed captions, we have that button there now. It's an extension. If you are on PC, I don't know where extensions are on mobile, but we've got one. And it translates. It costs money, and it's only for a day, but it translates, which is kind of cool. I keep making excuses now that you never mentioned before. It's clearly Australian FBI came around and rubbed her up. You're itchy, shut up. Listen, it's for your own safety that I'm telling you. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. What happened to Harold Holt was a tragedy and nothing more. A shock, a horror, a terrible moment. Nothing more. Do we have an FBI? We don't have the FBI, but I assume we have some sort of investigations unit. I don't know what they'd be called. I don't think our investigations are A, as broad and generic. Like, the FBI tackles a lot of different areas. And B, as intense. Like, we would have, for example, cyber crimes. And we would have, like, family justice, but I don't think they're the same investigations unit. But I mean, that was not mean at all. Wait, what was mean? What was mean? What was it? What was it? What did you do? What did you do? Oh, Mick, what did you send? Ah, Twitch is not a dating site. Oh, you know, that's good. That's good. That's good. I figured that one was harmless for me responding to, literally just because probably can't speak English, right? Like, I'm sure it's fine. But, and if it's not, well, then you'll understand. But definitely, like, I think erring on the side of caution can be a good thing. Just, there's a lot of people who are going to come on, and I sometimes wonder, I look at it and I go, again, not everyone, and especially not you, Andy. If this doesn't apply to you, then I'm not talking directly to you. But just a lot of people who come in, jump streams, and go, I don't speak English, but you're beautiful. And you go, so why are you here? Like, why are you here? You know, yeah. It's a very big thing about having, like, a foreign girlfriend. A white girlfriend is a big thing. Yeah. Going to Indonesia was fun. Yeah. How can you tell? You go to Indonesia and people are like, oh, look, a tourist. And then you go, oh, I speak the language fluently. I'm actually here studying. And it's suddenly people are following you home. And you go, what? 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 I'm sorry. Apologies for hostility. I don't think it was hostile. England won the World Cup. England won the World Cup. I didn't even know the World Cup was like running. Jesus. I knew the World Cup was coming. Kay has educated me on that. I don't know England was in it. Congrats to England. Was it today? Is that when it happened? The ACIC. That sounds familiar. Who are they? Australia's National Criminal Intelligence Agency. Yeah, I think it's still just like information though, isn't it? There's no one that's outright. The FBI, and I could be wrong, but strike me as like music just not playing. Yeah, that's not me, sorry. It's usually quite quiet for me anyway, but let's turn that down. There we go. The FBI strike me as just like a more aggressive police force. I don't think you'll have like the ACIC breaking down doors on drug dealers. I don't know. It just doesn't strike me as the same. Like it's more of a collections information sort of thing is what I thought. But I don't know a whole lot. It's more akin to the CIA. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Oz Federal Police is... the federal police. Yeah, you are right. I take it back. Yes. We've got our own feds. That would be it. That's the one. They're roided out drowning jumpers. That's a sentence I never thought I'd hear, but I love it. Your country hosted the World Cup. Did we? I thought we did the Women's World Cup. I don't think we were doing the men's. The fuck? Again, I'm hugely not into sports. So much so that if I'm not watching TV, I will never hear about a sport. Let's have a look. Wasn't it like Dubai or some shit? It's Qatar. We haven't hosted the World Cup. Isn't it also... They're still in the group stages? What are you talking about? How can England have won the World Cup in 1966? Okay. Have they... This World Cup, I'm not crazy. It's still going, right? I was looking at going, I don't think it's over, is it? But it could be. No, it hasn't even started. And it's certainly not in Australia. Lobus, where have you been getting your information? Oh, the other day we lost the Rugby World Cup to New Zealand. I don't know, there was a Rugby World Cup, but I guess that means it is. You're alive! Congratulations, Az. Were you dead for a while there? Are you planning on leaving? After you broke my stream? How dare you? What? Yeah? You give me that face. I'm gonna let her out. She's trying to leave. She broke my stream and then she runs. Yeah. How long have you been sitting there? I got her a paint job. I opened the door and she just strolls in. I wasn't even opening it for you. Hang on. You jump like that, you won't make it. There you go. You little kangaroo. Or do you not want to be up there? Where are you going? I take it back. I know where you're going. Hi, Silk. There you go. I don't open them up during the day. I only open them up on stream. Silk, perfect timing for your precious, beautiful gift. Oh, Henry. Really love you just like overloading my senses, huh? Really just giving us that. Silk, how are you doing? How are you? I mean, a girlfriend? No, thank you. No, that's what I think. I'm like, no, thank you. Enjoying the single life? No, thank you. Able to have hairy hobbit feet out freely at all times and no one can stop you. Listen, when you find the right person, they'll appreciate your hairy hobbit feet. Find the right person for you. But also at the same time, like, fuck no. There is nothing that someone else can add to my life right now that I'm not currently like supporting
You want me
myself
to
on.
overload your senses?
I don't think I do want you to do that, Silk. I don't think I've ever said that. Andy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope you can at least understand some things that are going on. Like, I don't know. I speak so weirdly. I hope you got some basic grasp of English. Is this you overloading my senses? Is this what you're doing? nearly as much as I normally would after standing on my feet all day yesterday and then dancing a lot. I'm sore. I'm like, wow, I'm an old man. I'm creaky. So that's the best you're gonna get. Do a flip. J Rolls, hi. Hi, J Rolls. Thank you for coming back with the do a flip. I'm glad to see you're feeling better. How are you doing, J Rolls? Cricket World Cup. Ah. Is it called the World Cup in cricket? Huh, okay, sure. Oh, T20. I didn't know it was called a World Cup. I just knew T20. Okay, sure. I don't follow cricket at all. Can't divulge that info and if I was dead or not. Sucks, would be nice if you could. Why are you hiding this information? Who's got you? Sick of the women's Euro football this year. Yes, I was thinking like Women's World Cup because I think... Are you just moving from one thing to the next? I thought you were licking the... She's so
You went
cute.
dancing yesterday.
What's this one? She was really murdering it. You went dancing? No, I had a festival yesterday. I've had this festival coming up for a while and it was finally yesterday. So it was, yeah, a lot of on the feet. Yeah, I like went dancing yesterday, but not for the purpose of dancing, for the purpose of festivities. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ah, I'm so glad that you guys are making up in chat. Look at you guys go. Oh my God. I had a girlfriend once, but after I realized she was just using me for the sub on my leg. Oh, fucking girls and their subs on the legs, man. When will we all find a girl who does not care about your sub in your leg? It's all I want. It's all I've been on the hunt for. So fucking dumb. I'm telling you, that's the new beans. That's it. Like, that's the new one. You're not getting away from it. Cricket has 3 separate World Cups, T20 for 2020. 1 day and 5 day. Wait, what? What are the other two called? Are they called 1 day and 5 day games? I don't know. I guess I just know there's a lot of like big cricket competitions. I didn't realize one of them was called the World Cup. Mick, there's also FSZ. Do you not include FSZ in your thing? Oh, ooh, you should. You should. It's interesting. I use BTTV on like regular PC browsing sort of experience, but OBS doesn't take BTTV. It does take FFZ. So I have to use it on here. And surprisingly, I still see both emotes anyway. So I guess there's enough overlap that it's fine. Like, I don't really know how it works. Like, I know for the major emotes, like Cat Jam, for example, is always going to be the same everywhere. But what about the little ones that people upload? If I upload one to BTTV, does it also appear on FFZ? Like, how does that work? Oh my God, am I e-girl or I-lady? Would you like to take a guess? Take a guess. I hate linksome tickets. Linksome tickets. Because we definitely call linksome tickets. There's 2020 matches, 1 day matches, and 5 day matches. Okay, called test matches. Okay, I know the test. Yeah, okay. God, see? I'm just thinking like of all like Big Bash, Ashes, T20. Like they're all, I've never heard them called World Cup. FFZ has all. Even if I only upload it to BTTV, it's just got the same database. That would make sense then, that would make sense. So it doesn't, like, as I've never noticed any difference between using them besides the other functions of it. They obviously have other functions besides emote. Cat, which is line piano. She, there might be a clip of it somewhere out there, but she has definitely turned the piano on before on stream because the piano is plugged into the same thing as the, this boy. Means that I can't really keep the piano off while the LEDs are on. There's not really any other way to do it, if I'm honest. I was trying to think, but there's really not. It's all plugged into the same fucking power board, which means that if she just walks across the piano, as she is often wont to do, she'll just turn it on. She'll step on the on button and turn it on. She's turned the PC off before. There is a button on the PC that restarts it. Don't know how to like reconnect that. What do you call it? Remap that button to another place because I don't want a button that sticks out on the PC next to the on button that restarts it. There is no cancelling it. As soon as you press that button, it just shuts itself down. And it's right where Addie steps. She likes to sleep on top of the PC because it's warm. So yeah, there's a few places that she's caused like drama and panic and problems. Stop with these nuts jokes. I don't think I've heard, and I gotta give it to Boz, I don't think I've heard an original D's Nuts joke in months and months and months. Because even people who come in here and try and get you with it, I just go, Boz has done it. Like, Boz has done it. Boz did it first. I don't think I've heard an original one. If I did hear an original one, it probably was Boz that did it, or one of you guys at the very least. Most people don't know what a test match means, those. Yeah, no, I couldn't care, if I'm honest. That's my problem. Should I use a not a dating site message? Nah, they're just trying to get me. They're trying to have got me's. I don't use 7TV at all. I have no idea what's on there, and I don't know what. The only reason I use FFZ here is because that's the only thing OBS takes. It's the only thing that has an add-on, a plug-in, anything. And it's not for the, like, I like seeing the emotes, but there's other things in there too that have like moderation functions, like spam monitors and that sort of stuff. And so that's what I use it for. No idea what 7TV's got to offer. I genuinely would have no clue. I've never really heard about it. I want to say a joke, but I don't know if I'm allowed. TTS joke? Because then you can put it through and I can deny it, but do you? Every time you've done that so far, it's been okay, so I have to assume it's fine. We aren't allowed to make, oh yeah, sorry, my bad. My bad. We aren't allowed to make jokes here. Fucking hell. Jesus, you think? Just yesterday, someone popped in my chat and tried to D's nuts me for 1 hour. God. How did they get to 1 hour? I think I would have banned in like the first 10 minutes, man. You've got better patience than I do. Did you really, you lasted with it? Or is it someone you know? See, sorry, I was imagining like a brand new viewer doing nothing but trying to get you. I reckon they'll get auto-modded. I don't think auto-mod checks channel point messages. Fun fact. Anyway. That's fine, that's fine. We're all queers here anyway. Can't believe it just made me read. Sorry, do you want to say that a little louder? Why is the microphone still up there? No one heard it, it never played. I don't know why. I don't know why. Do you want to come with me to fix it? I can't be bothered going to studio mode and changing it at the same time because I can do it so I can see both the live stream at the moment and what it's going to look like in a second over here. Like I get two different scenes. I can't be bothered doing that at the moment. So do you want to just come with me for a second while we journey into the unknown? It'll be a black screen for a bit, but you're going to love it. I swear you'll love it, okay? You're going to love it. I'm just trying to find it. Well, I have like 100 different scenes on here. It's such bullshit. Bye. We'll be back in a minute. We're just going to go explore together. We're back. We're back. Did we enjoy the little explorations? I'm gonna give you your points back. There you go. Have your points. I wish there was a way. Shepard! Luna, are you still here? You redeemed Cat. 21 minutes ago. Was that when the stream went offline? It might be, because 25 minutes ago was Nala's wisdom. I reckon he'd redeemed it as soon as stream went offline. Tell me which cat you want if you want a cat. Otherwise, I'll give you your points back. I'm happy to do that for you. The Void was peaceful. Would you like to go back to the Void? Would you like to watch your ads in the Void? I have a better Void that has nothing on it. Are you ready? Did we enjoy it? Did we enjoy the Void? Pretty sure it's not got any music on it. It's so peaceful and quiet. There's no text flashing in front of your eyes. It's just peaceful. The Void. If I was a worse human being, and know that I'll never do this because I think it's shithole of me to do, but if I was a worse human being, that would be a very nice place to place a jump scare. Like you could lure in a lot of people with that, being like, oh Void, do you like the soft? Do you like the silence? Put it in there, sit in there for like 2 seconds, 3 seconds, and then bam, like screaming. I'm one of the people, the reason you know I'll never do this is because I'm one of the people who used to just have to check for jump scares in the comments of YouTube videos. Sorry, I'm not sure why I'm sitting over here.
My God, you're beautiful. Like really, no joke. You are perfect.
Silk. We don't use our bits. We don't use our TTS for this. We do not. We do not. You know that. But thank you. I've already forgotten what I was fucking saying. Oh, I used to have to check the YouTube comments for jump scares in videos. I can do horror. I think I'm fine with video game horror when I'm watching it. I can't play it. But I can't do jump scares. fuck jump scares. There is something anxiety inducing about going, there could be a jump scare in this. Hate it. If I know there's jump scares, if I know there are jump scares, I don't even have to know the exact timestamp, just know it's kind of mid-range. It's fine. I won't jump, even if it's a surprise. Won't do it. But fucking jump scares, man. So no, I won't ever do that to you, but I think about it. I think about the things I could do. Intrusive thoughts. I was expecting you to do a jump scare. No, don't be anxious about it, because that's the things I'm anxious about. Like, these are the things I'm thinking about now, because like, I would hate that for me. I hate that for all of you. No, our voids will always be peaceful. Please. Have you seen my ending screen? Hang on. It's got pretty clouds. It's got pretty clouds on it. And let me show you, sorry, let me show you the ending screen real quick. Over the course of 5 minutes exactly, it goes from bright blue skies, fading into a sunset tone, and then into nighttime. And we play chill, cute, adorable music. You think I'm gonna give you a jump scare when I have that kind of behavior on this stream? Please, I love my void. All praise the void. Exactly, exactly.
Think of each bit message as a rose.
No, Silk! Silk! Silk, 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 silk. I appreciate all the bits and I love the compliments, don't get me wrong. But you do not have to give bits to give compliments. I know what you think. It is okay. I know. You don't have to do it and you don't have to put yourself out. I promise. I know. Trust me, I know. Thank you nonetheless, but you do not have to. All praise the void. We're so blessed. Void was silent. Void is great. It really is. It is. Trip to the void could be an expensive channel point redeem. Done, so immediately fucking done. Would you guys like to make it now? I will make a better name. Trip to the void. I will make it better and I'll make it automated next time, but like, I would love, actually that would be really cool to have. I'm gonna write this down in a text document as I speak, because we all know that goes well for me. A trip to the void. The channel point redeem. Trip to void. Channel point redeem. Right. What happens is it goes to the void. But before it goes to the void, it'll play like, you know, one of those calming meditational things, but like weird things. You know, not the meditational as in close your eyes, deep breaths, but like the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy style. I don't know if you guys have seen them. I don't know if that's a weird side of like TikTok and YouTube and shit that I've just somehow managed to be on. And I don't know if I'll ever find it again, but there are definitely videos out there of like journeys into space and time and like what you're thinking about. We have that, so it prepares you. You know you're going into the void and then just slowly fades to black. And we just get to sit there in silence and we breathe for a second. And then we fade back out. So it's not such a, like a jarring, like bam, in the void. And we could have like spacey music, like a transition I'm saying to get in there and then it's silent once you're in there. Space transition. I'm just gonna call it Galaxy. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy has the worst fucking acronym. There we go. But in the meantime, I'm gonna make this channel point anyway, because like, fuck it. Let's do it. How much should it be? 5,000? That's a Pokemon redeem. That's expensive. But then I guess if it happens a lot, 2,500? I'm not good at pricing things, okay? Okay? We'll do a big cooldown on it. Because Wallrave we can manage. Everything else, well. And we'll just make it... It's actually already a deep purple. I don't mind that. There you go. There's your channel point redeem. That's how easy it is to make them. It's not automated or anything. It won't do anything when you click it, but it's there. It exists. I do that too. I always joke about jump scares. I hate them. Thank God for people in the comments who say, watch out, jump scares coming. Yeah. I've gotten better at it like over the years, but it's still just it's a comfort thing. If I'm watching a video, I just want to know. And it's interesting because a movie jump scare doesn't hit the same as a jump scare that was literally made by some dickhead YouTuber that I'd never watched before, but now I'm watching just to ruin someone else's day. A lot of people find jump scares fun. I don't particularly. I just don't like them. They know how to get to you. They know with like the loud screaming noises. It's not tension building. It's not anything. It's literally just here. It's like really loud noise and really up close, like flashing thing on your screen. They get me every time. I'm fine with horror in general, but I have like a phobia of jump scares. Yeah, exactly, right? Today was the first day of running of our new high frequency. Is that the one that you said, I can't think of the word, but it started with D. But they're taken away. They're taking away the one. There's 3 things I have, what I guess I'd call phobias. Jump scares is one of them. Yeah, I see it. I can feel it. I can see it. Ah, it's a post-stream show time. It is. Who was our post-stream show host? Marto, I think it said. That's really interesting because it should not be reading for who the post-stream host is. It should. It goes here. It says it unblocks the button to be allowed to work at 3,000 milliseconds. Let's say 3 seconds in. After 3 seconds of having hit the post-stream show screen. I don't remember what it's called. Post-stream show. The post-stream show screen. After 3 seconds of being on there, it changes so that it now starts reading chat to see who's the first host. The reason I do that is because I don't want it recording constantly through stream, like changing up that name every 5 minutes, because that's going to be annoying. That's going to tax the computer just a little bit, enough that I'm going to be annoyed about it. So it starts after 3 seconds. 3 seconds because also stream delay, so it should be fine for you. You won't notice anything. Then it turns off after 5 minutes and it blocks that button again. It's not blocking that button, and that's really weird. And I don't know why it wouldn't do that. Because if we go, sorry. It definitely said Marto earlier. Now it doesn't say anything. Is there a loop that I've made somehow without... The problem is I can't test it on stream because the button, the idea of the button is that literally after raid, we'll trigger the button, take you into the post-stream show. Then after 5 minutes, when the skies have all gone dark and it's beautiful and precious and princessy in there, then it turns off the stream. And if I do that now, it's going to turn off the stream in 5 minutes and I will not remember that. I say this and then I made a game where jump scares is prevalent. I know the jump scares, so it's not as bad for me. Yeah, that's not to say jump scares are a bad thing. Other people enjoy jump scares. I just don't find the entertainment in them. I think there's other ways of doing horror that better suit me. It's not even a better thing of horror. I know people feel about jump scares like they're like, no, that is a cheap. No, fuck. It's not cheap. It's great. I just don't enjoy it. PB Prime, you want a cat now? Absolutely. Absolutely. Silk, have you already redeemed a trip to the void? See, I need a noise to tell me that's come up. Well, would you like a trip to the void? While I go get PB Prime a cat? PB Prime or cat? Cat, because that was so far behind. 6 minutes. Fuck, 6 minutes of cat? Kitty cat, my 4-year-old cousin is watching Show Your Cat. I will get so many cats. Trying to take a deep breath. New phrase for void visits. Take a breath. This is the void. This is a place of calmness, not chaos. Breathe and relax. Please relax. It's not going to be scary, I promise. No Leviathans, just me, the scariest thing of them all. I have 2 cats because this dumbass is still here, and look at this baby. And there's a 3rd one outside. But if I put this baby down, she will run. Like, she'll depart at great speeds. So, I know you want snuggles, but like... Can I just show you to the camera for a second? Hey? Is that okay? Can we show you to the camera? She's such a princess babe. Okay. Okay, that's okay. You can see it, yeah? You can see it. Okay, I'm gonna have to let you up now, yeah? You can't fall asleep there, baby. Well, there you go, Pippi Prime and little cousin. Oh my god, I think she's just gone to sleep. Honey, I'm gonna feel terrible in a second, but you gotta get up. Oh, I know, she squeaked. Do you hear the squeak? No, I don't think we hear the squeak. There's a box on the ground. Go find the box. And I will go try and find Nala for you. Also, there's this little bratty thing. I love you. You're the worst. Come on, Nala, come on. Don't jump up there. Addie's up there. Okay, jump up there. I'm here, even for you, Pippi Prime, for bringing such guests onto our stream. What? What? Come here. Not you. This one. Sorry. Come. 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 Yeah, you gotta go. I'm not picking you up. This one. Give one to Addie while Nala's distracted. I don't even know if you can see Addie eating, and I'm not even sure that matters. Because look at the little... I know I used to feed her by fingers, and I think that's cute in its own right too. But there is something about the way Nala's little teeth, her little face scrunches up and she goes... This, I don't know. You're beautiful though. We do love you. There's just nothing left. Yeah, you're getting better at knowing there's nothing left. Don't go harass her, she's eating. Okay, now you may go back. Come on. I went back and watched that clip of her jumping and oh my god, she went for it, didn't she? It sounds like it was memed, but it was not. Kit may not jump scares, but doesn't mean someone else won't. Yes, how was the void? How was the void? After the sun sets, blood moon rises, the pixel art of Cthulhu rises, and then the screen goes black. That sounds like a lot. I don't know if I'm going to be able to coordinate this because I would have to make the art. Noises like a rip from YouTube. Can I get that from YouTube? If I can. I need spacey. I need space music. Can we have music in the void? If we could have music in the void, that would be great because then I could have like regularly... How would I get a voice to do it? I don't know anyone with a calming voice. Some sort of way of saying, don't worry, stream's coming back. Because that's another big worry, is that like whenever something goes wrong on stream, it goes black, right? Or it goes into the cut screen. But like if something goes wrong on my end but not yours and it's still broadcasting, it'll go black. How do I let people know? Is the music fucking muted? That's why I can't hear him. My music was muted, sorry. How do I let people know that I'm coming back? 980 decorative versus 60. Not much of a change for frequency, but operating hours have expanded. That's always good. That's always good. I could make that for you though. Yes, you Richie, if you want to make something, do it. I've never done it before, but I'm sure it's super easy. How hard could it be? I'm thinking, you know, like, I don't know how to describe it, but you know the really, not operatic, but deep space sound.
Just use your voice. It's so beautifully calming, at least for me.
I don't think it's got the same kind of vibe calming though, even if you think so. Thank you, Silka. I still don't think it's the right kind of, you're shedding like nothing else, bitch. I don't think it's the right kind of calming. There's definitely someone who can narrate deep space, and I don't think I'm that person. It takes a certain sort of voice, and I just don't know what kind of voice it is. If I knew actors, I would be able to tell you who, but I don't even know actors. Point is, I'm thinking like deep space music without it being operatic music, just deep sea, deep space, like just thrumming, is that kind of a, I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. In my game, I naturally included a jump scare slider. Oh, that's perfect. See? No, that's fine. You've made your game accessible. That's okay then. That's okay. New phrase for void visits. Oh, I love that. I fucking love that. What kind of thing will we be when we are in the void? I can't answer that. Stepsister stuck. I thought that said stepsister's truck, and I was more excited. I was like, stepsister's truck. What? Where's this going? But no. Hope you get her out of there. Can't be Void. Or it's scary Void. What did we think? What was the general consensus? Do we like the Void or hate the Void? Was it scary? Did it make us feel uneasy? Oh God, I heard something move and she's just stretching, but I was like, I was ready to fight. Where are you going? Where are you going? Ad starts in 10 minutes and then remind me to go get batteries during the ad, because I will. I may want to add some text to the Void. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Saying like Void or something. Problem is I add text. If I add text, does that break the immersion of Void? It does a little bit, doesn't it? Because there's something uneasy, unearthly about just pitch black screen. Well, thank you for the daily taxes. I'm hearing those. I want her. She wants you. Is this the white one? I don't. Oh no, she already left. She's already gone. It's Moody. Hi Moody. How are you? Another day of slay. I feel like I slayed too much yesterday. Today's a quiet day. Are we still slay if we're quiet? Are you giving them food? I did give them food. Did you see? Did you say? Void is like Nurgle. It's sure unavoidable. Void does not care what you are. Void, what? What you were doing? Void is pure equality. I like this. So we're okay? Okay. I like this for Void. I like pure equality Void. I have a calming voice. No, I don't want to dox myself. Yeah, maybe not. Is it doxing for voices? Maybe, potentially. Yes, do what you're comfortable with. Your Prime's just dancing with a little Cthulhu. The Cthulhu idea is good. I just don't know if I can draw all of that. I have many voices. Oh, that would be good. Wynn's voice we know would work. See, now it doesn't even have to be calming, because you could do Sir Windington and make it like one of those, what's that from? Okay, it's gonna be a shitty roundabout way of trying to describe the thing I'm from in order for you guys to tell me which show it's from. But they cut to a scene and they have a man narrating something from a book. And I think he's asking contestants on a show a question. That man plays Tywin Lannister in Game of Thrones. Mick, I feel like you've got me on this. I think it's a game show, potentially some sort of question-based show.
The Void like nothing from the Keys to the Kingdom. Haha, who's read those books?
I have not. I've never even heard of them. I've never even heard of them. But there's a recommendation. It's not like that. Wait, maybe it's not meant to be then. Maybe it's not a recommendation. I don't know. Is it a recommendation? Charles Dance is the actor. Fine. Charles Dance. It cuts to a scene. There's a TV show. I think it is a quiz show potentially. And it cuts to a scene with Charles Dance narrating from a book and he asks the contestants a question. Is it Big Fat Quiz? That's maybe what it is. Be gone, box. Big Fat Quiz. You know that one quiz show they do at the end of every year with the annoying comedian? I can't remember his name. They're all annoying. What am I talking about? Charles. Thank you for giving me the name of that.
Big Fat Quiz.
Yes. Got that one. It is. Okay, well there you go. See, now we've found something. Silk's found something. We're onto something here. That's what I can imagine it being like with Sir Windington's voice, is what I'm getting at. Sir Windington being Windfarer the mod in Sir Windington mode. Big quiz. Charles Dance comes on doing like a jokey narration. You'll do something like, oh, here's 50 Shades in Grey. And what it 50 Shades of Grey. In Grey? Of Grey. And then ask the contestants a question, right? That's what I imagine it as. Some sort of like very just posh robe by the fire narrating the Void. That's what I can imagine. Said it was gonna be a roundabout way, but we got there in the end. Fake. You're fake. I'm fake. We're all fake. Everyone is fake. Everyone is fake. Make it 300 points. 300 points for what? What is 300 points? VIP is low at 60,000. Is that what you're saying? Make it 300 points? Because it could be. You have power to change the price of VIP. You could. You have an annoying voice? I'm sure you don't. I am 100% sure you don't. I don't think there's many annoying voices out there. Daily taxes, ding ding. That's the daily taxes I heard then. Beautiful. Created some music ones I feel like would work kind of well for the void. Would you be willing to send that through, or do you want to make some new stuff? Could do something similar. Fuck yeah. Eating offcuts of a Miss Maud's chocolate mud cake. Offcuts of it? Why not the whole thing? Why not the whole thing? What are you talking about? Alright, Sean, hello. Hi, welcome back in. What's that gif? Oh my god. Get Black Screen for Void. Audio Stephen Hawking talking about if we're that kind of shit. Yes. Oh my god, you guys have too many good ideas. Okay, hang on. So what do we had? I'm gonna go back and find the Cthulhu one. We're going to... Deep Space Music. We're going to... So Windington. We're going to... That's a bad idea. I can see you. You're too big to be up there. What did you just say? Stephen Hawking. Whether we're alone in the universe. There is certainly something spooky about that speech. Do we want it to be spooky? Yeah, unearthy. Like that's... You want to feel like uneasy. Are we alone? Perfect. Sorry for the tippy tappies. There we go. Big quiz of everything. I was about Jimmy Carr. Yes! See, Wind got it too. Oh, so I should have just checked out. I was checking over this side chat and that one's caught up, which means that I miss a lot of messages after I finish speaking. Because you guys move so quick. How do we earn bits? You can earn bits? I want to earn bits. You used to be able to earn bits. Do you guys remember that? I was never participating in it, but maybe some of you guys would have been around on Twitch for it. I swear you could like watch ads or something and earn bits. Yeah, and you'd be able to give them to... You good? I can just hear her tapping around there. She's got her claws down. I'm not sure why. I imagine a... Yes, Sir David Attenborough. That kind of voice. Yes, yes, yes. See, like that, just like poshy kind of... It's got a certain tone to it. What's this YouTube link you've sent me? Oh, that is perfect. Yes, that is the one. That is the one. See? We all knew what I was talking about. I just didn't read chat. I know a deepfake voice. We're doing deepfake voices now? Oh my god. You can make Diva say whatever you want. God damn. That's insane. Think the narrator from Stanley Parable. He's on Cameo. I'm trying to think. I reckon that would... I think that's got the same kind of vibe that I'm thinking of. Ah. How to make it? Just wait. Oh no, so yes, bits you have to buy, but you can earn channel points. And with channel points, there's a TTS in there. Yeah. But to say anything on TTS, because the joke in... Like, sorry, the joke. I am the joke. Channel points TTS is a joke. You have to submit jokes or it doesn't get played. Have to submit funny things. Bits TTS, yeah, go wild, do whatever you want. If you sub, it's the same thing. Subs play messages, so make sure you don't put something embarrassing in your sub message. As he said, he once fell asleep to my voice on stream. Mick, you have a peaceful voice. You have a calming voice. You would fit. I really thought that I'd have to be like Googling for people to say things, but like, God, you're all here. Damn. But I got a total of 6 bits. Yeah, I swear it was a thing, but like you could watch ads, yeah, and earn bits. Was watching ads, wasn't it? Watch ads, earn bits, give it to streamers. That's kind of cool. I do miss that. The cat is so cute. Thank you. I've just looked and made eye contact with her and now she thinks she's getting something. Do you want to see something bad? Do you want to see if I can make her jump down? Or do you think she's comfy up there? Because she's not a great jumper. Are you staying up there? No, we'll leave her be comfortable for a bit. We'll let it be a jump scare. We'll let it be a surprise when she jumps down because, oh God, she will jump. I've got 3 cats, but the other 2 aren't going to stay in here. Where's Addie? Hi. She's just on the floor in front of the fan. Make her jump. Last time she jumped on stream, she jumped from this desk over to this desk, which is this desk behind me is for the cats so you can see them. And it genuinely rumbled like it was out of a meme compilation, like an old Vine. Problem is, if I make her jump down here, she knows I'm thinking something. She's staring straight into my soul. If I make her jump down here, then she has to have a treat because she'll think there's something in it for her. And of course there's something in it for her because I would give her something to be in it for her. No, you're right. We should make her jump because we've got an ad now anyway, so. Allow me to slide out of the way. If I fit between this fucking desk. No, come on. Come on. body tense? She may not jump because she thinks it's a scam. Like I said, she doesn't jump very often. She's not an athletic cat. Yeah? You want it? Oh! You did well! Well, that one's Addie's now. No, you dropped that one. That's Addie's. Come here. Back up. Did you drop that one too? Oh, we need to get better on the training. You have to come up here. Sorry, Bubby. Oh. If I'm giving you treats on stream, you're to see a silk. You need to be seen. You stay your fat ass back. Hang on. You were such an angry little thing. She's such a dumbass, but I love her, okay? I do. I really do love her. Alright, alright. Now you've got those things. I should figure out a way to keep Addie, Nala, Coco. I should figure out a way to keep Coco on stream because she doesn't sit in her boxes anymore because it's getting too warm for her. But these two will come on because they want treats. Like, Coco, I feel like I've got 3 children. I can't remember any of them. I feel like Coco doesn't stay on stream anymore, but these two will because they get treats. And Coco doesn't like treats as much. So it's very impossible, but I will try and get a way to keep it on here. There's a way to get free bits if you sign up to Twitch RPG. Oh. You get 300 bits for free. Shit, did you want to link that in the Discord? Holy shit, damn, yeah, all right. Pounds, oh, well, hello, hello. There's the clip. Nala does all her own stunts. It made me laugh so hard when I was watching it. There's the other one, the prequel to Nala does her own stunts, where she falls off the desk. Did she roll? I think she rolls off the desk. That one's on my TikTok if you can't find the clip. She's dumb. She's dumb. But yes, it is. Her name is, yes, it is Nala. It is Nala. Nala as in Gala, yes. That's Nala, that's Addie, Adeline, the brown one that you saw over there earlier. And then Coco's out there. Coco was my childhood cat. Nala's. You licking? Do you want this one? She's a roly-poly, likes butt slaps kind of cat. And I will be able to show you that once we get back from an ad, but like... Normally she'd be rolling by now, but I guess she's just kind of lost her touch. I think she's also a little bit high on catnip. Anyway. I'm sorry, but I have to give you guys an ad, and I don't like to give you ads if I'm also talking over the top of it, because then you miss content. So instead, I give you an ad and a 5-minute break. So we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'll go fill up my water glass, which is pretty much empty. You'll get some ads if you're not subbed. Don't worry, you're not missing anything, but it does mean that you don't get any ads for the next hour, which is kind of sweet. That's kind of nice. Why does that say -1? Alright, don't think about it. Don't think about it. It's fine. We'll handle it. Twitch is handling it. It's fine. We believe in Twitch. We do. I swear we do. Do you believe in Twitch? Dumbass. Point is, means you get no ads, means you get no pre-rolls, none of that bullshit, and you get to watch your favorite streamers' clips. So anyone can do it. You don't have to be subbed. You don't have to even be following. You can just watch clips. Type in !watch and then the streamer's names. !watch spacebar streamer's name, and the clips come up in the cinema. That's kind of cool. And then I'll be back shortly. Okay. Love you. Say bye to Nana. I don't know if she's gonna be here when you get back. Bye!
One, two.
Can't be that much further to Balmora.
Offer the same thing. Yeah, Evac is a designer. He's jumped on a couple of channels. I've seen him come through before.
I would love to, but yes, I would love to join forces with you. So I'm gonna switch the season. Okay, here we go. Bye.
It's weird. Weird oversight. What the fuck? No. How about fuck no?
I'm not trying to have like some freaking like Z cup titties, bro. How am I gonna walk? How am I gonna like get into gun battles and like I don't know, shoot people and run around and slide if my titties are flopped?
The bug skip. Oh my god, the bug skip. The bug wasn't dead. The famous bug skip.
What? Cappy! 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 What? Cappy! Cappy! What? Cappy! Wait, what? Cappy! Cappy!
Shut the fuck up! Like, dude's just watching me run around. He's fucking scared, apparently, I guess. Bye.
Wait, holy heck, no, I was not thinking clearly. Oh my god. What time is it? It's 2 a.m.
I'm trying to figure out like what part of it might be messed up. Is it that it's too loud, or is it like clipping and like sounding weird?
Cool, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Give me something good. Whoa, yes, Shadow Faith Plus, let's go. 20% chance of damage doing fuck all. Love to see it.
Wait, what's up?
Chat, no.
Yeah! Yes! Yes!
Guys!
Who's
Wait,
getting
what?
sabotaged?
No! Come on!
Oh my god, guys, don't have a cow now.
Honey, look at the...
Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? This room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
There's no zoo in Toowoomba, Freaky. The people in Toowoomba are actually in the zoo. Yeah, that's correct. Thank you, Fish Lips. That's right. All donations tonight, ladies and gentlemen, except for bits and subs, go towards Adelaide Zoos.
Where do
Have a really exciting way to get things started.
Okay,
as well, though, because we have a special message from someone who you guys might be a little bit excited to hear from. It's Black Adam himself.
Hey Twitch, it is
if you're looking at the description, it might be covering the button that you can actually click to cast the spell.
The dog just
yeah. All the tension.
It's all the matted hair. It keeps getting caught up.
Fourth River says this is always the funnest part of D&D. This is
Gus,
how do I?
Gus,
what do
quick.
I've never seen a D&D stream on Twitch, but I'd like to see one. If anyone can point me in a direction of someone who streams D&D, that'd be great. I know Wind used to. Wind, are you doing it in the future?
Cool fact, if you put a leech in a maze, it will eventually find its way out. If you blend that leech and feed it to another, leech number 2 will remember how to get out. This is called chemical memory.
Okay, I'm curious. I have multiple questions. Just a few. Game, first of all, thank you for the resub. Thank you. How are you doing, Game? You're coming in with a sub today instead of a weird-ass blurb. Interesting choice. Multiple questions. First of all, how did we all enjoy our ads? Did we all enjoy our break? Nala's still here. That's a bonus. Addie's just sitting at the door, so that's kind of a bonus. She'll be back, I'm sure. What's the leech's motivation for exiting the maze? If you put a human in a maze, we want to leave, but we understand the concept of maze. We've probably put ourselves in there. Can the leech smell blood? Like how... Rats can smell food and they'll find their way out. What's a leech doing? I'm curious. Why do leeches possess chemical memory? Meow, come here. Sorry, she's crying, but I don't think she realizes the door is open. Come here. Eddie. Or she wants to play, either way. Why leeches get chemical memory? Do we have chemical memory? I don't think we do. Like, why have they given that to leeches of all things? Food on the outside. I just want to know, like, how do leeches hunt food? Like, I assume there is obviously an external force. The leech doesn't know how to leave. But a rat can smell it. I don't think leeches are smelling it. Are they? I don't know. It's like a crow will see something. That's their whole thing. They see it. How does it? I'm very curious. I'm so curious. Look, Game, thank you for bringing us that, because what the hell? Huh. Okay, I think I modified it. You DM'd me the... Can we play it on stream? What the fuck? Can we play it on stream? How did you do that so quickly? Huh? If you eat someone, you do indeed get their memories. No, you don't. That's what I'm saying, but I'm saying I don't know exactly what chemical... I don't know what chemical memory entails, because I wonder if chemical memory aligns somewhere along the idea of biological memory and genetic memory. I was waiting for it to TTS. You come in with the leeches, you exit with the menu. Can't spell menu without me and you. So what's up? I am hungry, actually. I've got pizza in the fridge. I bought pizza today. I was very lucky and then very unlucky. Today, they had a deal where if you paid $10, you got a pizza, a drink, and a garlic bread. So I am well fed. But then I'm also mad because normally if I was going to do that, I would get it with my roommate. And today I also had a deal where if you buy a pizza, you get the second one for $2. I can't eat 2 pizzas and there's no point in me buying 2 pizzas. The fuck, man, I wanted it so bad. But now there's pizzas waiting in the fridge for me, so I want it. I'm thinking about my garlic bread, honestly. Pizza, yeah, sure, but garlic bread is like, that's where it's at. That's the shit, that is it. Does leech when it drinks blood gain my memories, or is it? Yeah. It can't, right? Because it's got to be about where the memories are stored. Is it only certain types of memories? Like, what memory capacity does a leech have? I wouldn't think they would have any, but I guess they do. Getting out of the maze, is that purely based on the memory being like a physiological thing? It moved this way, then this way, then this way, then this way. I wouldn't even think if I put a leech in a maze and it found its way out, if I put the leech back in the middle of that maze, is it going to know the exact way? Rats, I guess, do. I wasn't really attributing that kind of intelligence to a leech. Huh. If you want, I'm a legend. That's how I did it so quickly. You ate a leech? What? Richie, do we need to have a conversation? Because I don't think a human can eat a leech and gain memories of music. I feel like you may have either been a leech and eaten another leech, or you're a human who ate another human. And either way, we just need to have a little bit of a chat, you know, nothing scary, nothing attack, you know, everything judgment free zone, but we just need to maybe have a slight little conversation. I think it's quite quiet, but you'd obviously hear it in the void. And I can sound adjust, don't you worry, I can sound adjust everything. Right, would we like to test it out by being in the void? 37 seconds. Would we like to all go to the void for 37 seconds? This could be fun. And listen to some music that no one but you, Richie, has heard. Wait, I've just opened Discord again. How do I can do this. I can do this. I swear on my life, I can do this. It's just titled The Void. That's going to be interesting when I forget about what it is and I go through my music beat to try and find a song and I go, what's The Void? Going to the void. I'm not a celebrity, get me out. And you're not watching that again, surely. Who said I ate a leech? No one. Is that worrying for you? Do you think someone said you ate a leech? Is that confronting? Do you think maybe people are onto you? I'm gonna leave a 3D printer on. I didn't know you had a 3D printer, Silka. Huh. My idle game, idling. Printing. Go to bed, and you're going to bedding. Sure. Good night, Silka. Get some sleep? I will. I think we're gonna head off soonish because I'm losing my voice a little bit, which is understandable yesterday being out all day. So, I didn't get to tell you about my creepy person yet. I want to tell you so much. I was told by a mate. I was told, oh, okay, sorry, in the car scene, as in like, yes, the car scene. I was reading it going, in the car scene of a movie? Were you watching the movie? Did you participate in the movie? No, I see. There was a mate in the car scene. Why, does being in the car scene mean that he's more... Why does he know about leeches? You said I ate a leech. No, you said you ate a leech. I didn't say anything. Fucking Twitch and their clips, man. That's going to come back and bite me now. So let's go to the void. You know what? Fuck you all. We're going to the void. We're going to the void and you're going to sit there and you're going to fucking enjoy it, okay? Enjoy your void, you little shits. Oh my God, you've just made the void 10 times scarier. I love it. I don't think it's what we're looking for the void, but I think that's got the same kind of vibe. You know how I sometimes play that? Hang on, I'm trying to get back to my regular playlist now without like murdering your ears. You know how sometimes I play the Lavender Town backwards theme remix thing? Hang on, I'll find it for you. This one that's gonna play now. You know how sometimes I just play this and I go, I hate it, but I love it? It's got the exact same vibe in a different way. This song makes me panic in like a something's chasing me. Yours makes me panic in like something's chasing me and I don't know where it is. How fucking weird. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit so you can't hear it so much. I I love this song too, actually. Sorry, I'm just gonna forward so we can. There's just something creepy about it. Maybe I just don't like Lavender Town. Is this really a Pokemon fucking town? Like, come on. But yes, anyway, that's the song I'm thinking of. Richie, that's incredible. You made it so scary. You didn't want it to be scary, right? I am tempted to start panicking. Right? I knew nothing was coming. I'm in control. But you had me on edge. I was sitting there being like, something's coming for me. Like, something. It felt, I was immediately teleported to, I'm in a dark underpass, maybe an underpass. I was gonna say underground, but you know, an underpass like leading to an underground walkway sort of thing, like a pedestrian walkway under a road. It's like lights are flickering, the tiles are on the walls, the ground is grubby. It's got that weird kind of yellow, bright yellow, but like light yellow tinge to it. And I was there immediately. Like, I don't think it's what we're looking for. But it makes you want to do something with it. I don't think that's a good thing to have on. Why the fuck is it not Halloween anymore? Because that's where it would have fit. Damn, good work. That's nice. It's very nice. Togok, you're right. Good work. Yes. I could have snuck in a little jump scare at the end if I wanted. You could have. You could have. I am glad you didn't. Itaku, downloaded a game yesterday on your phone called Nikkei. A lot of waifu. Is that? I could be crazy here, but is that like the shooter game? The FPS? But then make it like Japanese gacha waifu material? Is that it? Is that the one? It sounds very familiar. I could be thinking of something else. Please tell me I'm right, because I know nothing about it besides like it's like a weird, it's a shooter, I think. Huh. Apparently leeches also have 32 brains for each part of its. I didn't even know how 32 parts of its body. The fuck? Are you now researching leeches because you're curious? This Lavender Town theme sounds like feels like the Darth Vader theme from the Obi-Wan Kenobi. I have no idea what that means. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? This is kind of a good reaction because it's basically a sample of music I created for my horror game. That fits. That was good. I think too scary for my meditation screen. But like, it does make me want to go like, I can't show you it because it's on Blender and I'm not bothering to go render through it. But I was working on that subway thing. It's not a subway. It's kind of an underpass as well, I suppose, but it was meant to be a subway. A one subway Blender 3D render thing. I was working on getting the lighting right and the flickering the other day. That's what it made me think of, those flickering lights. But anyway. Nika, the goddess of victory. Of jiggle physics. Itaku, what are you playing? What do you mean weird? Completely normal to use waifus as weapons? Okay, so I think we are thinking the same one. Let me look it up. Because I think there's definitely obviously like, oh, fighting ones and she's got a gun and stuff. But I swear to God, aren't they like the... Oh no, okay, no. I take it back. They do just have guns. That's not so bad. I'm still going to call it weird. But it can be weird in a good way. I don't think there's many bad weird things. Yeah. I'm going to assume there's a lot of jiggle physics in that, just based on the body shapes. Oh, Itaku. Are you having fun at least? How long have you been playing for? Did you say you downloaded it yesterday? Like, have you been playing much? Is this your stream break? Is this what you're doing? Are you going to play it on stream? Do you think, sorry, lots of questions, but do you think you're going to get banned for playing it on stream? Is it that kind of game? Subway train? Or is it a Subway sandwich? No, Subway train. That's what I was doing the other day as well. I was trying to get it. You know how when you're in a tunnel and it's not necessarily connected to the trains, but it's close enough that you can feel it rumble when a train goes past? Or if you're in an underpass and the train goes over top and you can hear it rumble. I was trying to simulate that effect in Blender. It's fucking difficult because I've got no idea what it's meant to look like. But that's what I was trying to do. So hey, there's a little bit of Subway in it, right? Subway train. The Emma Celeb is a bit interesting because the MP in charge of health during the pandemic. who had to resign when he was caught having an affair during lockdown rules, and he's still an MP. Like I said, D-list and washed up celebrities and MP. Oh, okay. Okay. Is he a real dickhead on the show too? Like, is he an enemy character? The guy that was saying stay away from everyone. Yes, you have to stay away from him. I don't. I don't have to do anything. Nodge, hello! Hi! Always with the cute little dancing emotes, and I swear it's always something different now. Like, it used to just be like a little bit, no, not anymore. We've got dancers now. Train. Yeah. Yeah. Mick, I'm still mad about the train that we'll lose to, I wonder if I can even just play it on stream. I don't think it'll even fit. I reckon I've moved the camera enough that it's not going to fit. But I'm mad about losing this one. No. We don't even get it. We don't even get to have it anymore. It's that broken. I could drag it back in, I suppose. But you know the train that was going past for the hype trains? I'm pissy. I'm still mad. I'm not over it. It's been months now and I'm not over the fact that I'm not allowed to use that. Because I think about it all the time going, if you perk up at me saying train, imagine a hype train with trains. Fuck. I can get banned for playing. If you can get banned for playing that, okay. Oh, if you don't put plus 8, okay. And now I just want to do a sponsorship with this game. Get it? Why not? I was going to send you something the other day and now I can't remember what it was. And I reckon that was ages ago now. See, I need to... Did I mean? No, I know what I meant. Fuck you. I will try and tag you guys more because I sometimes see like, ooh, sponsorship offers for Twitch streamers and content creators and stuff. But they were very specifically looking for someone to do a sponsorship game that was a platformer or a puzzle. I can't remember what. And you had to speak French and English. And I was like, fuck, that is perfect for you. No, I remember they'd already closed it by the time I found it. That's why I didn't send it to you. That's what I was just looking up now going, I wonder where it was. I wonder what happened to it. I know, it made me angry too there. Because I went, if you're going to get a sponsorship, they were looking for small content creators. You just had to be able to speak. It was either German and English, French and English, or... I can't remember the third one. There were 3 different European languages on there. I downloaded the game yesterday and I think my favorite indicator is a cute little cat waifu. But when you put her in a fight, she has a big ass bazooka. That sounds like the game I remember. And I've only seen ads of it. Will they keep voting me to do the trials? Good. Is he losing them? Or are they voting him because he's good at it? Boy George was thinking about leaving. Boy George is on the show? When he saw the MP show up, but he changed his mind because his manager called and said, you can't afford to not do this. Huh. I thought Boy George still had more in him than get me out of here. Are my ears going? Sorry, I haven't got my other camera open. Why are they flashing? Are you kidding? Like, why? Stop. I'm just counting to 10 in my head and they're not stopping. Sorry, I'm testing another one to see if that'll refresh it. I don't know what it thinks it's reading because it's not me. No one's giving bits. I don't know why it's like twinkling. All right, cool. Well, congratulations on having the... Is it going through every... I don't know what it could be doing. I actually don't know. I don't know what it's doing. There's a rail bridge here in Perth that always has a walkway running out the length of it. When a train passes over, the entire bridge rumbles loudly. There's something special about being in like a walkway with a train going overhead. There's something, I don't know, it's a little bit of a magical place, a little bit of it. Black Kitty wants a trip to the void. I don't think, it's kind of a spooky void, Black Kitty. You sure you want to be there? I want to be there. I want to be in the void. We all want to be in the void. Well, congratulations, you're going to the void. We don't have a special thing for the void yet, but I'm sure Mick will guide you through as we listen to Hugh Ritchie's fantastic music. That'll definitely put you at ease. You'll definitely be calm for the entire duration of your void trip. It's kind of got, I will be honest with you, listening to it now. Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Jesus. I didn't even know I had music queued next. I'm so sorry for your ears too. I guess normally if I play, oh my god, let me breathe for a second. Normally if I play a song, it'll clear the queue. I did not play the song this time, I queued it. So then when I skipped the song we were currently listening to, the void comes up and it plays through. Which means that the queue doesn't empty itself. Next up doesn't empty itself. The list is still there. Oh my god. I'm like... coming out of the void for that? I don't know how loud it was for you guys. I hope it wasn't that bad. Loud! That loud? That bad? It wasn't that bad? I hope not. We should have a limiter on that doesn't, like, no matter what happens, it shouldn't go as loud as, like, to burst your eardrums. I don't get that limiter. I listen directly from source. You guys listen through OBS. I do not. Oh my god. It's got that, like, spacey theme to it. But deep space, this is a bad place. We don't know what's out there, but it knows us. Kind of thing. Like, does that kind of make sense? That's really cool. Even listening to it again, it still puts me on edge. That's cool. I want to play your horror game now. I know we're not allowed to, but like I can't play it a little bit. Got the same vibes as when the main character in a movie walks into a room that, yes, exactly, you know bad things are lurking. You don't know where they are. You don't know what it is. You don't even know if it is there, but it immediately puts you on edge to be like, this isn't good. Like, this is not the place I'm meant to be. Oh my god. You really gotta get around to automating the void scene. Was it about as loud as you normally talking? Wait, the music? Not the void. Okay, the void better not have been. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, definitely. We can almost just do it a little bit on stream now. I want to transition for it though. I would like it to fade to black. What I can show you is I think... all I would have to do you guys want to come on a journey with me and do a little bit of a void? We're gonna call this the void. It's gonna change for a second, sorry. Cool, because otherwise Okay, we're gonna sit in the void for 2 seconds and then I'll be back. And I won't be back, you'll just hear my voice, but we're gonna work on some void. We wanna work on some void? We're gonna work on some void. That's not the void. Oops, but I am back. We've worked on the void. We've done excellent things. Now what I can do is this. I love that you can see what I'm doing. Yeah, you can absolutely see it. Just you can see it. That didn't work. We're going back to the void for a second. Now we're back here and I can turn the void on and off from the main screen. Fantastic, no? Here, I will turn it on for you and we can work on it. And I can slowly take it down because look, we can even add things to the void if I keep dropping it down the list. Oops, I put it in a folder. My bad. I shouldn't have put it in a folder. I put it in a folder. Song comp isn't active. It shouldn't be in that folder. Bad void. You're not meant to be in that folder. Oh, void is back. Excellent. I think you should now be able to see your messages. And there's a bounce cat. Beautiful. Right, so here's what I want to do for void. We could do this here and then we could just fade it in. That's all it needs to be. We'll do like transitions, we'll do voices later, but I think we can at least fade in, fade out the void. We put it under raves because it is a rave, obviously. Obviously a rave, right? Rave, whatever the fuck. We call it the void and we make that button black because that is what I identify it as. No, we're gonna make it a deep blue. That's vibey, right? Like deep, deep, deep purpley blue. This is how I know where my buttons are. You guys will never see it, but I will, and I know what it looks like. The void. Cool. All I have to do is motion the opacity. Is it motion alpha? Fuck, I don't know. Sorry, we're so close to it. Because then we can do something like this. The void is currently active, but we don't know that. We don't know that the void is active. I've got a scene called Yeet the Addy and I don't know... What? What is Yeet the Addy? I know Yeet the Addy was a game we played. Starts at 0 and it ends at 1. And it goes, how long should it take? 3 seconds to fade? 5 seconds to fade. Don't bother smoothing it. I know Yeet the Addy was a game we played during our wall stream. Starts at 1, ends at 0, goes for another 5,000 seconds, but it takes... If we said 32, 27, and add a second for, so let's say 20. I'm trying to think how long I would want it to fade back in. Let's go 25, I reckon. 25, that's that's 2 seconds. That's 20 seconds. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out milliseconds. I'm bad at math, all right? I don't know how many zeros I need. Right, hopefully that means I should be able to. I haven't done the music, but we'll do the music manually. That's okay. Technically, I should be able to. It works. It works. And then it should come back. Eventually. I don't know how long it'll take, but it'll come back. Okay. Comes back way too soon. I think I was right with 28. I think 25 is too much. Although I don't think even that extra 3 seconds would have helped. We're going to give it an extra 5 seconds. Huh. Well, there you go. Success. Perfect. And I actually cleared the queue this time, so now it didn't... Bam. I was with music. Beautiful. Part of me wants to leave. No, don't. Don't fall trap to that. If you're not comfortable with people playing it, then don't. You will make other stuff that I'm sure we can play anyway. In the void, all are equal. All are the same. All will rot. All will die. Do not fear the void. Accept it. The void is the end now, and the future, and the beginning. The void does not care who you are, where you are, who you will be. It's quite peaceful though. I don't mind rotting in the void if the void is nice like that. Leviathan PTSD coming in. What's Leviathan? What's that? Oh, Subnautica, right, yeah. I was thinking like, Space Leviathan? No, yes. I'm thinking, I've never read it, but I have it on my thingo. Because my roommate was reading it. My art pad thing, notes pad thing. What was the name of the TV show adapted from it? Because it's called Leviathan Wakes, the book. Was that The Expanse? That's what I was thinking. As soon as you said like Leviathan, I was like, huh. Spacey, cool. Did you see if we can throw Pokemons instead of knives at your VTuber? I did. I think the option is I can put those Pokemon onto a 3D object in Unity and just make it flip so that when it rotates, it's like a piece of paper, right? And then from Unity, it goes into the program. Or I can 3D model those Pokemon in Blender, take it to Unity, make it a 3D object, and
So
put it
if
into
you
the
eat
game.
a ghost, pepper your bathroom and lower bowel to become haunted. Just so you know.
Speaking from experience there, salty mobs. Mobs, how are you? Hello, hi. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're not speaking from experience right now. Are you okay? I don't think I could handle a ghost pepper. I'd like to say that I can handle good spicy food, but I don't think I can do a ghost pepper. I'm not that cocky. I can't do that. There's no way. Thank you for the resub, salty mobs. How are you doing? Hopefully well. But yeah, sorry, the Pokemon's thing. I can 3D model a Pokemon and then like put it in. But I think that's difficult to like, I need to capture the essence of the Pokemon. How do you do that in 3D? They're a very special thing, but putting them onto a 2D object, putting a 2D object onto a 3D object into 3D space, that kind of works, in Unity, and then exporting it like using a plugin and all this shit. I looked into it. It's possible. We could throw it. The only catch would be I'd have to go find all the Pokemon sounds to do it. And that's kind of, sorry, I take it back. That's not kind of, I have a big folder on here somewhere. I don't know where it is. I found it unzipped, but I don't really want to go and unzip again because that's a lot. I've got 2 folders, Pokemon Fire Red Legit Complete Save All Sounds. And I have Pokemon in general, not Fire Red, SFX attack moves and sound effects collection. So I've got one that was ripped from like a save file for just Fire Red, and I've got all Pokemon SFX attack moves and sound effects ever. Yeah, 2 very big folders, so I'm not going to unzip them right now, but I guess I've already got all the sounds and stuff. I was using that for the Pokemon trailer. I've already got all the sounds. We could do that very easily. Should we do that for art stream this week? Next week? Whenever the fuck it is? I don't know, Sunday. It's next week. You know what I'm saying. Instead of doing Among Us. Do like Among Us though. Baby Prime, you're too invested in this because you've already gotten Among Us. Ah, alright. Nim! Kevin! Bestie! Hi, Bestie. How are you? How are you doing, Bestie? Are you not streaming tonight? I know you've got a new streaming schedule and I don't know what it is. I don't know anyone's schedule, Bestie. I just knew that you were always live so I could always rely on that. And now, I'm lost to the world. Time has no meaning, Bestie. It's... Wind was trying to tell me that I did something at the start of last stream and I could have sworn it was at the end of last stream. He told me that it was a brief couple of sentences. I thought it was 10 minutes of ranting. He was correct. I'm 100% sure he was correct. Time has no meaning to me. I have no idea what's going on. What time is it now? Have we been streaming long enough? No idea. So how's the new schedule going, Bestie? Only Mondays? Wait, you're only streaming once a week? Oh, Bestie, what's going on? What are you doing? Ooh, I'm excited for what Bestie's got coming next then, because like there's something going on in the works, right? Surely you're not just like, is it the blog? Are we doing merch? What are we doing? I can handle spicy food, but I'm not a big fan of overly. There's a difference here between like this spicy food is enriching my meal, and this spicy food was designed to hurt me. I'm unwell, but it's not spicy food related, just some virus. Oh. Have you tried eating spicy food to annoy the virus into leaving? I hope you feel better soon, Salty Mobs. I hope that just some virus is like really just some, we'll get over it. Everyone has been sick recently, I reckon. My roommate's been sick. I've been like keeping him locked up in the room. I leave the house. I make sure that I go nowhere near him because I was absolutely not getting sick for the festival yesterday. But everyone's getting sick. Everyone's got that weird same coffee kind of sickness. I'm glad I don't have it. But like I said, I'm probably getting it now that I've been to the festival. Smart kitten. What did I do to say smart? I am so smart. Speaking of smart, you know what I didn't do? Link up the void to channel points. So it would still have to be manually triggered. See, I'm good at this. What's it called? It's called the void. Nope, it's not. Fuck, what's it called? What did I call it? Can someone tell me? Was it trip to the void? A trip to the void. A trip to the void. Sorry, it was a trip to the void. My bad, my bad, my bad. Should we put in that it can play some music too so I don't have to do it manually? Yeah. It'll be fine. I'll do that another day. Monday officially renamed as Nim Day. It really is. It was always Nim Day. Every day's Nim Day. We know this. I lost the blog. Cost $200 a year plus the domain registration. No. Bessie, that's what I was saying about the website. There's 2 options for me with the website. I've done some work with people in the past who are happy to post the website for me, seeing as it costs them no extra. They're just adding a little addendum to the end, being like, oh, here's a tiny little website. So I was very fucking thankful for that because my options were I could go through them, but now all their details are on my website. Like if you go through the code of the website, it'll show their names and stuff. Or I go on my own website. Better, I've got control over everything. I can handle it all myself. When it keeps going down, it's not my fault. But money, oh my God, it's so expensive to host a fucking website. Mind you, not $200. I think from memory, this was back early days when I was setting it up for them. I think it was $10 for 3 websites on there. So it was size based. It wasn't, you could have 10 websites on there as long as it didn't exceed 10 gigabytes or whatever it was. But it was $10 every month, like $11 every month Australian. Which doesn't come out to $200. So Bestie, I hope you're not getting ripped off as well. A poor website. Mind you as well though, taking time off means that you might be able to work on, whether it's a website or other things, like you said, Twitch clips and stuff and YouTube. And if you make income there, then the website comes back. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. I'm not good with spicy food, but I can handle horseradish. I've never had horseradish. Never had it at all. Like not even anything, anywhere, anytime, any place. Never. Don't even know what horseradish tastes like. Didn't know it was spicy till now. I just realized I have a big Mac spare. Richie, what's with you in finding Maccas in your house, McDonald's in your house? You had an apple pie the other day and it was just sitting out and you said it was from last night and then you ate it. Why? Big Mac? Where'd it come from? Where's it going? What's it doing? I just don't have the funds for any type of extra fund. No, extra funds for a month or so. They've been put on hold. That's fair enough, bestie. That's fair enough. Well, let us all know if we can support you on anything. Even if it's like, I know taking money from people is stressful as fuck. I get you there. But even if it's something else that we can help you with. There's lots of people in this community with lots of weird creative talents. We've just found out Richie's great at making scary, I'm going to get stabbed at any minute kind of music. So that's great. There's going to be lots of like little talents, little community talents. I was going to be like skills, but it sounds like I'm saying Skillshare, so I didn't do that. That we can share with this best. If there's anything at all that we can do. I had 2 more cold apple pies yesterday. Why not eat them warm? Day old Big Mac's taste? No. Has it been in the fridge? You can't leave meat out. I'm a vegetarian and I know that. Don't eat it. You're actually no. You're going to get sick and die. And then what am I going to do? Then no one will make me music. Please don't get sick and die. On a more positive note, I've been playing this game called Dinkum. Australian version of Animal Crossing in Stardew Valley. They have fairy bread. I'm shocked. Is fairy bread not an international thing? I think we've had this conversation before, or I've talked about it like on Twitter or something, but speaking of Twitter, go like my latest post. What? Who said that? Not my latest one though, I think that's my going live notification. The one before that. What? No, who said that? Fairy bread. Like, it's just sprinkles and bread. Did no one else discover this? I want fairy bread now. There's nothing, like, it's not the same if you eat fairy bread on your own, like you've made it. It's gotta be in a social situation, preferably a party. And not a party like, oh, we're adults, we drink apple juice, but like we're adults and we sit around and do paper mache. And there's a clown here. And some of the kids are dressed up and some of them aren't. And the invitations weren't clear on whether it was a dress up party, but it's okay. We're all friends here anyway. And we're gonna play pin the tail on the donkey and I'm gonna do it with a piece of fairy bread in my hand. Man, I want fairy bread. I'm just imagining that party now. Why? So, you Aussies taught me so much. You haven't lived. Bestie. I'm sending you a box. If you're sending me a box, you know I'm sending you a box. And I've got ideas for what I'm putting in it. And like, the things that are shocking me about like what's Australian and what's not, I'm slowly discovering, like fairy bread. I'm not sending fairy bread. I don't think bread's gonna last, just a hunch. But like, you obviously send Tim Tams and Vegemite. Is Milo international? Like, I thought it was, maybe it's just because it's always got the cricket on it, but I thought Milo was Asian. I thought India. Like, Milo should be everywhere with a glass of cold milk. Man, I want Milo too. I need to shut the fuck up. You've never had a Tim Tam. Oh, but Steph, you got Tim Tams in the end. Oh my god. Just you wait. I love Vegemite. It's okay if you don't like it, but I will eat that thing out of the jar. And never had Milo. That's disappointing. Bestie. New plans? I had a cold Big Mac yesterday. It tastes good. I don't refrigerate it, then it would be too cold. But it's gonna grow bacteria, you Richie. This is why you need to go to a doctor. You know that, right? Do you want to know a fun fact? It's not common. Don't think you have it, but I was just very interested by it the other day. Certain types of mold can reproduce certain symptoms of mental illness. Now we know this in general. Schizophrenia is sometimes misdiagnosed because you just have mold in your house, literally, because it's just causing shit to your brain. And I went, yeah, okay, so I'm not hallucinating. No, mold can cause things anywhere from like minor depression all the way through to like ADHD, bipolar, autism. Some people who just randomly started developing symptoms of ADHD who thought, oh no, I've had it my entire life. Like I've probably had it my entire life. No, that's the mold making you think that. You were fine earlier. The mold gave you ADHD. And when the mold leaves, you get your old life back. I know that's not what I've got because I have had it all my life. And I know that sounds like I'm proving something for the mold, but I also know there's no mold in this house. But I just thought that was weird as fuck. Like we all know that one story of like the carbon dioxide person who had was it carbon dioxide? What was it? Carbon? It was carbon something. I don't know if it was dioxide. I thought it was a carbon monoxide because dioxide's not bad for you until there's no air left. It's got to be monoxide then because it was also a detector. No, I take it back. It's definitely monoxide because it was a detector involved. That one story of the person who had carbon monoxide poisoning and their detector wasn't working and they were leaving notes for themselves. That's hallucinatory. Turns out you don't have to hallucinate, just like have problems. Also, any sauce is different. Spicy attacks your nose. Chili, which is what? Even though you eat it, it's in your nose. That's weird. That's fucking weird. I love fairy bread. Me too, man. I can taste it in my mouth. My mouth is watering so much. I can't do it. Fairy bread is proof of Australian superiority, and that we will agree on. Because those ingredients are available everywhere. This isn't like, oh, Australia just has a thing that no one can be bothered shipping out. This isn't Vegemite. This isn't something gross that everyone seems to hate, but is good for most Australians. Most, I say most. But fairy bread is something we should have all been there for. Why? Why are we just better? If you're familiar with Tim Tam Slams, Tim Tam Slams are so fucking good. I want like a hot Milo with a Tim Tam Slam now. Fuck. As you missed the whole stream, As, what's going on? At NimCon, we're bringing fairy bread. We really are. So many of them. Do you guys have, like, I'm thinking party food now. What about like those mini pies and sausage rolls? You know, not a regular pie, not a meat pie. I think meat pies are inherently Australian too, but surely they're elsewhere. But like minis, they're like bite-sized, they're that bigs. They're that big. Purely designed for like children's parties. Adults eat them too, but you can eat so many. But like mini party pies and sausage rolls, party pies, like come on, party pies. Is sausage rolls an Australian thing? I think sausage rolls might be an Australian thing. I think I might be talking nonsense because I think if meat pies is Australian and sausage rolls are Australian, like we might be in trouble. Az, how are you doing? I haven't gotten to speak to you yet. I asked earlier, but I'm assuming you've like fallen back asleep or something. Hope you're not working on a Sunday. You better not be. How was your day out? How have you been doing? Are you okay? It's not like you miss a stream. I hope you're doing something fun. Game is very Animal Crossing without the animals. Has Aussie shit like wallabies and dingoes and fairy bread. I need to... What's it called? Dinkum. You know what I've got on Steam that I've never played? On an island filled with jackaroos, crocos. Does anyone call them crocos? Fish and bugs. Dinkum. That's fucking cool. I have an Australian game that I've never played, but some of you might have because it's... I don't know if it was Australian or if it was built on like... You know how there's like parodies of Australia, but it turns out no Australian ever played them. It was just big overseas. Because I've never heard of this. But someone gifted it to me being like, oh, this is my childhood. And they're a European. Let me just see if I can go find it. I don't remember the name of it. Cow? KO? Might be KO. Cow the Kangaroo, round 2. It's a boxing kangaroo, I think. I don't even know if this is the game that they gave me, but I can't see anything else here that looks Australian. KO. It's got to be KO, right? Because it's a boxing kangaroo. Does anyone else know this fucking game? Like, I am sending you a box. I'm sending you a box. Bestie. I've never heard of fairy bread until this moment, but it is amazing. It is incredible. Milo's Oz NZ. Ah, but it is in Southeast Australia. Southeast Australia. I need to go to bed sooner, obviously. Southeast Asia. Okay. Oh, yeah, because I have seen it. Okay, that does make sense. Yeah, drink a beverage through. Yeah. And if it's like, you can do it with a cold one. It's harder. But if you do, especially if it's a really cold Tim Tam and a hot drink, like it melts better. But the idea is drinking a hot drink through the Tim Tam melts all of the like soft inside of the Tim Tam, like the cream inside the Tim Tam. It all melts and then you drink it through and it's fucking delicious. Have I had a whatchamacallit? I'm assuming you haven't just typed out whatchamacallit because that's... Oh, it is a thing. No, I haven't. We barely have Hershey's here. Up until a few years ago, Hershey's weren't sold in like regular supermarkets. You had to go to an American candy store. It was a candy store to go get it. Like, what's that? I don't know if you have it in other states, but what's that one lolly store that's always at the train station? Is it Sugar Station? It's something like that. And it's all got all these like American lollies and stuff. That's where you get Hershey's from because there's nowhere else. We don't have Hershey's. It's only now that it's like, it's still an American thing. We don't eat it. Vegemite spreads. Not everyone likes it. Exactly. Put so well. Infinity to power infinity. Hello, hi, how are you doing? Sorry, I'm so far behind in chat. I'm talking about food. Whenever we talk about food, I'm so far behind in chat. But how are you doing? Suffering from a clogged nose or sinuses? A spoon of horseradish. Doesn't make it sound good. Or wasabi? No. Pigs in a blanket? No. Like party pies and sausage rolls? I'm assuming that's what we're talking about. Party pies. And sausage rolls. That's just what it types out to. I'm trying to find like... No, I don't want the Woolworths. I just want you to show me a picture of it. It's a dodge photo, but it makes me feel better than all of these photos with like carefully arranged party pies and sausage rolls. Because this is what it fucking looked like. Party pies. Oh, it's such a pixelated image. But party pies and sausage rolls. Just these tiny little like bite size. They're probably like, I don't know, yay big. I'm probably thinking like, no, they're like that big, right? I always imagine them bigger because I always remember eating them as a kid. And like sausage rolls, they're like this big and they're just meat filled things for like kids. Oh my God. And it had to be. The reason I chose this photo, it looks like it's on a metal countertop. But the lighting and the way they're like awkwardly all stacked, shoved onto the plate. Like you tried at first to stack them normally and they just went, nah, fuck it, and like tipped the tray. That's how they're meant to be eaten. None of these like really perfect images, picture perfect, well-lit images. Fuck no. They're meant to be eaten off a random white plate at someone's house because that's what they're feeding all the children for lunch. Like all the kids are around, all your friends. Damn right. You're getting party pies and sausage rolls with tomato sauce, okay? With ketchup, sorry. Fuck, I'm so hungry now. Sausage rolls, Australian? I don't know if they are or not. I didn't think so, but then the more I spoke about it, I was like, maybe it was. Oh yeah, straight from the oven. They had to be scalding hot. Need to tell me what American candies you haven't tried. I don't think, I reckon I can comfortably say I've tried none. I've never even had a Hershey's like Kiss. Is that what they're called? Like the tiny little wrapped things? I've never had a Jolly Rancher. I've never had Kool-Aid. We have Reese's. Reese's we've got. I've had a Reese's. What other like big, what would you call it? Like popular American candy. Okay, we have Snickers. We have Skittles. These are all just like, no, I need like classic. What's like a classic Swedish fish? I just feel like that's not American. Twizzlers. What the fuck is a Twizzler? Sounds fun. Three Musketeers. I've heard about it, but I think that's just from a TV show. I do love nerds. Oh, whatchamacallit came up. I've never even heard of a whatchamacallit. Butterfingers, no idea. No idea. What the fuck is a Baby Ruth? Baby Ruth? Not like Babe Ruth, but Baby Ruth. 100 grand? Where are all these names? A Charleston Chew. I've never had a Reese's Pieces. A Reese's Piece? A Reese Piece? I don't know. Hang on. Sausage rolls in the modern sense of meat surrounded by rolled pastry appear to have been conceived beginning of the 19th century in France. That's why Ataka was outraged. European. A European. Is it how I said it? Do I get the C word pass? Of course, red hot pepper. Of course. Anyone can. It just sounds funny said out loud by like anyone not Australian. I feel like you just don't have the burn behind it that says you know what you're doing. It's very interesting. Friday and Saturday were busy but very good. And so your day out was good. Your day with your little girl was good. I can't, like, I'm not going to find out her name, but I never know what to call it because calling her the girl is feels weird. Cobber. Nah, that's a Chewy thing. That's like north, that's Queensland. We don't say cobber here. I don't know, wind, cobber's not a you thing, is it? Mick, I doubt. Oh, cobber might be a northwestern Australia thing. I reckon it's a very Queensland though. Did I ever play Koala's Typing Adventure? Absolutely did not, but I'm going to look that up. We always had... I accidentally put it in with the question mark. Wow, it doesn't even come up with an image. Oh! No, wait. Oh, I just saw Jumpstart and I was like, I did play Jumpstart. I can't even buy it. What have you sent me? Koala? No, but that looks really familiar. Was that meant to be a koala? Oh, maybe I do remember that. Huh. Vaguely from like prep. Wow. Weird. Fucking weird. Anyway. Korean 00. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hi. We didn't do Frank's. I don't know why you reminded me of that Korean, but we didn't do Frank's batteries today. We'll do that before we head off, but we've got an ad in 5 minutes, so I wonder how we would do that. I don't know. Having so much fun talking about American candies, but I have to go because my voice is going. I'm not going to last another hour, I don't reckon. It's the legit name. Whatchamacallit? The hell, that's the product name? No, I don't think I've had anything Hershey's brand Mick. I really don't think I have. Hershey's is gross. Yeah, you get him. You get him, you Reggie. Cadbury is better. Cadbury is so much better. We've got a box of chocolates here that is, we've got a Guinness box of chocolate, the beer, and we've got a Cocoa Black box of chocolates. I don't know if Cocoa Black's international. I think that is definitely an Australian thing. It's just a premium chocolate brand that you go to a chocolatier for, right? But still a chocolatier that is in shopping centres. Point is, it's all alcoholic and I've never had better. I've never dreamed better. I just need, all I need back is, because it's like, they're all like alcoholic flavored, infused. It's not an alcoholic chocolate necessarily. You couldn't have too many before you couldn't drive. Let's say that. But all I need is Cadbury to bring back the original rum and raisin chocolate. I would never eat raisins unless it was in the original recipe rum and raisin. They've changed it. I think they've made it very non-rum. It's got like, essence of rum. This thing passed a bottle of rum that's been empty for 10 years. Kind of vibes to it now. But fuck, it used to be good. It used to be good. I hate raisins with a passion, but I'd drink that. Eat that, whatever the fuck it is. Sugar Shack. Sugar Shack. I think this one was Sugar, if we're talking about Sugar Station, because Sugar Station was literally because it was at the train station. That's the only place I've ever seen these things. Nim has good taste and I nearly choked on the Big Mac. That Big Mac's coming for you. Like, it's going to kill you whether you like it or not. Oh my God, I'm so far behind in chat. I'm sorry. We have to go. We have to keep going. Jolly Ranchers are okay. I've always heard they're really sweet. I still have the wrapper of an American $1 million chocolate bar. I don't understand. Is that the 100 grand? Is that what you're talking about as well? I have not had a Three Musketeers. No idea what that is. I have had a candy cane. That is not an America only. Hi, Grant. How are you? I'm taking so many notes. Just red flavor licorice. What is? I'm looking back through my list. I've just gone to Google and said popular American candy and then like opened up the list that it gives you. And most of it's candy except for one, which is HB Reese, this old dude at the bottom. I'm going to assume he made Reese's? What's a health bar? The health bar is a candy bar made of toffee, almonds, and milk. Milk chocolate, sorry. That's not health. You can't call that health. I've had some Twizzlers. They were horrific. What are they? I'm imagining like a rope that's been twisted, but I don't know. Like licorice. Maybe that's what the Twizzlers were. That's what the licorice was. Babe Ruth's family sued them over that very issue, that they were called Babe Ruth or Baby Ruth. Reese's Pieces. Yes. So what's a singular? Reese Piecey? That's right. If you want to just get a pack of Daryl Lee raspberries. Okay, so it is the licorice. Am I right then that they're twisted? Maybe I am right. It just sounded like a little, you twizzle something, you know? European sounds like European. Yeah, that sounds exact same when I say it. Cobber isn't used here. No, that's definitely a Queensland thing. I prefer to call my mates cunts. Yes, that's more the way, isn't it? Free range indeed. Yeah, I haven't eaten anything. Annie, hello. Can't believe although after the shit they've been through, they're still together. I know. Frank, Cat, through to the end. One of the names she uses is Jackie for jackalope. Jackalopes are, I'm hoping it's what I'm thinking of. They're a mythical creature, right? That's the rabbit with the things. Not the horns, what do you call them? Antlers. Come on, load. So all it's giving me is a fucking statue of Jackalope. Jackalope Hotel, no. What even is that? The Peninsula, fuck that. No, I'm not driving. Yes. Okay, so they're not real. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like thinking like, this is like an Australian antelope or something. Fuck. France! Whitaker's is better. What the fuck is a Whitaker? We'll take you in a second. I type in Whitaker's and it says Whitaker's a chocolate Australia. What is this? Is this New Zealand? Damn, that looks good. Oh, I know these ones. I actually don't think I've ever read the name as Whitaker's. I've just seen, I know that logo, the nice fancy little like sprawly scrolly logo. Let's make sure that we don't hit this ad. It still says 2 minutes, so I don't want to. Let's see if I can snooze it. Old gold? I don't know if it was old gold, but it might have been. I just remember it as rum and raisin. I don't remember it. Fuck, that's bad, isn't it? Three Musketeers says no caramel. I do like caramel. God, I'm so hungry now. Baby Ruth, my claim to infamy. What? Benjamin, perhaps you okay? Jackalopes the cutest bunnies with antlers and murder fangs. Oh my god, I know about the murder fangs, but that's adorable. How are you doing, Benjamin Raps? How are you doing? Live in the Southwest. American Southwest. Heath, not health? Let's go back and have a look. You're right, it says Heath bar. I was like, you can't call it a health bar. Fuck, that's bad. Okay, Heath, I'll take Heath bar. I'll take Heath bar. We met, I was supposed to do it. We know this one, that's all good. You've never had Whitaker's? No, I have. I just didn't recognize the name, but I recognize the logo. I definitely do. It is, yes, it is good. It is fucking good. Not that I don't trust Mick, but can you confirm I won't get a virus by clicking the free bits? I don't know. Yes, but I don't know if I clicked the link from him or if I Googled it myself. So here, I'll send you a link and then you can get a virus from me. Hey, you don't want a virus from Mick, but do you want a virus from me? I won't give you a virus. I'll just send you an IP grabber. Yeah, great. Unfortunately, yeah, I've got a terminal case of being American. At least it's not European. I don't know. I'm looking at a whole list of like chocolates and shit and I'm like, I don't know any of this. There's like Oreos on there, but I feel like Oreos are a very international thing. Almond Joy. What is it? Full of almonds and joy? Is that a goober? Did I just say goobers? Isn't that the evil kid from that one show about Back to the Future, but he's a kid and it's animated and there's a dinosaur with a hat? Bowler hat guy. Meet the Robinsons. We come around, we'll get there and eventually. That's Goober. He's also got a little candy. Whoppers.
I'm okay. The baby Ruth, while in the US on holiday as a child, I hid half a cold and flu tablet in the candy bar and tried to get my sister to eat it, because she refused to take the pill normally, and was ill.
You were a child?
She did not fall for my ruse, and will not let me forget trying to sneak drugs into her mwahaha.
You were! Okay, what's the best scenario here? How big is this pill? Because I'm imagining going, oh, thanks, bro, for like a chocolate. Thinking about like my brother doing it, right? And they're gonna be like, thanks, chocolate. Crunch. What was that? Why is it powdery? Why is it now in my mouth? But also, you were a child? But like, how child are we talking? Because that's mature enough to understand how that works, unless you've just like replicated what your parents do on the dog, right? Don't trust Mick ever. Exactly. Itaku, do you know what a sausage roll is? It says it was made in France. Do you know what a sausage roll is? Genuine link that is perfectly safe. Smiley, with a wink. Backwards wink. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's coming. In the Midwest and it's already trying to snow, but failing? Trying but failing, surely. Because that link is hella sus. Which link did Mick send? Where's your link, Mick? I can't even see it. But I sent a link too. I'd be honored to die from a virus from you can give me your IP. Have you always been here? Look at her like tippy tapping because she's not sure if she's allowed to cross. I don't really have any room for you here, Bobby. I know. That's all right. We'll bring you back in a bit. Yeah, no, I don't know about the validity of it. I don't know if it's safe. That is something that you guys will have to research for yourself. I can just tell you that immediately upon clicking the link, it's fine. That's it. That's all I've got for you. It exists because it came from Google. Research Power Group are like, that's a group. They're selling your data, but it's in exchange for bits. So listen, what do I do with the bits? No, you don't have to, but spend them on a streamer. Obviously, spend them on a streamer that has something to redeem for bits. That would be the best value for money. Like for me, you only get TTS, right? Go to a streamer that you get something for your bits. Get little like rewards, redeems, like little things that come up on screen. Go to a streamer and get something for your bits. Free shit. Fuck yeah. Almond joys are full of coconut. You're fucking with me. There's... Are those stolen biddies? A7, thank you for 20 bits. I just need to know if they're a little bit illegal. Wait, I don't even know. What's a hype train? I think you need to get 100 bits 3 times from 3 different people. So you've still got 99 bits to go, Azzy, for your hype train. We don't believe in hype trains anyway. Fucking hype trains don't exist. We don't know what a hype train is. Fuck hype trains. You're not gonna be able to get a hype train going because I've got an ad. I've been delaying it so long. I've got an ad in 13 minutes. I'm gonna be gone. You're not gonna get a hype train going in that time. I refuse. I refuse. And then if I do get a hype train going, I will leave earlier. What are you gonna do about that? Nothing. Nothing. And then you'll never see Frank get his batteries. Fucking batteries. Maybe we leave batteries for next stream. Because I'm gonna have to sit here unscrewing the back of Frank. You've given me an excuse, I'm gonna go get a screwdriver. Bye! Sorry, affectionate. It's affectionate. I swear it's affectionate. Yeah, alright, okay, sure. Let me put these back on. Allow me to... I can't even sit on the desk behind him before these headphones like don't reach. But that's okay. It's fine. We can do this in the meantime. I can laugh as a rich boy for 3 messages. Do it. What do you mean by rich boy for 3 messages? Rich boys don't send 1 bit. Where the fuck is the screwdriver on this? I always forget this one. Look at my little multi-tool. Isn't it gorgeous? It's not one. You think I'd be smart enough, rich enough, intelligent enough to have my own multi-tool? Can't reach because of this fucking headphone. Huh. Slowly does it. Frank, you're making this real fucking difficult. You may have to sit down a little bit. Right. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. Why are you not coming out? Come on, Frank. Come on, Frank. Thanks, Azzy. Provide the entertainment. Do it. Do it, Az. Do it. Fuck having hair, man. Having hair is too much. Who made screws this deep anyway? You need to get a clip. Oh my god. How can they be so deep? I need my hair gone. I'm sorry. It's gonna go up.
Here we go!
Right, Frank, come here. How hard can it be? Surely. We're nearly there. I reckon we're like 3/4 of the way out. They've made the world's fucking longest screw. Or am I just shit? That could be the option. Like, it's almost out. It's okay. We got this. Come on, please be out. I can do it with my fingers. Why have they made this so fucking difficult to get into? Doesn't help that I'm using the world's clunkiest. Ooh, what was that? Screwdriver. And I can't see anything you guys are saying. Right, shall we scroll down a little bit?
John.
John, honey. I don't think it's your birthday anymore. Whose birthday is it and why is John taking over?
John.
Don't listen to it.
John.
John. That's not funny anymore.
John.
My deepest apologies to whoever's birthday it is. I'm going to reset that for you. I'm going to reset that for you, and you can do it after the raid. I've got 3 viewers. Who are you going with?
Hot potato, hot potato, hot potato, hot potato, hot potato!
He's got batteries in him. It didn't say he came with batteries. And they're leaking on me. Oh no. That's tingly.
Here we go!
The battery ring. Okay, so let me just go lick my hand real quick. Oh my god. That's probably fine, right? Like, what are the chances of dying from licking an acid battery? We don't put... Is alkaline poisonous? Is it still gonna eat my insides? Huh. I wonder if this was a returned thing. Because those are... I shouldn't be touching them, but I am. That battery is literally... I'm not going to touch that one. That's green. The other battery, this one, for example, which is only a little bit sticky, is gold. The other one that I'm not going to pick up is green. Cool. Okay. So, Frank. It's also red on the inside of your skull. Wonder if I should rub that off. Frank, we may need to operate it just a little bit more. We have found a tumour. Probably all screaming, being like, kitten, don't touch the acid. It's too late for that, hun. I've done it. It's alright, I'm not gonna leave my hands much. Frank, this is not going well. Honey, I need you to write your goodbye letters, just in case. I'm not saying that it's going to happen. but that maybe it's time to start thinking about a will. It is everywhere. God, God. Great part is it's red, so it looks like blood. Which doesn't really match up with the story of that being green, but I guess maybe, I don't know, acid does some funky things. I'm not really sure. Alright, we got as much as we could. Doctors are calling it a day. Most of the tumour's gone. It's fine. I'm sure she'll be good. You watch this thing blow up. Can batteries blow up? How do I dispose of batteries that are leaking? Lads. Boys, we're in business. Fucking fit. You filthy mongrel. There's a joke here tonight. I'm not looking.
On today's show, Miss Kitten is screwing Frank live on Steam.
Shh! Don't say that in front of him! He's just a child. Right, birthday, whoever you may be, it is your turn. Birthday, I believe in you. Do the same command. I've ruined the cooldown. You can do it. I believe in you. I need to know whose birthday it is. God, it's so much easier screwing in than screwing out. Fuck it. No!
Torgrick.
No!
Torgrick.
Oh, Crick.
Torgrick. Torgrick. Torgrick.
I'm out. Like, I'm done. Oh, Greg. Happy birthday! Fuck you for scaring me like that. Happy birthday! Has it just turned your birthday or has it been your birthday all day? Can you guys even see me? Yes, I think so. I don't know. I don't know if I've been off screen this entire time. I don't know. I don't know. If it's not just turned your birthday, how's your birthday been? How lovely of you to spend it with us. Could you guys tell that I got really spooked then, please? No, you know what I was going to say? Don't clip it. You know, do clip it. I want to know. Right, so Frank does a thing. God, the things I do for you. Oh. Sorry, Frank. Half expected it to turn around and look at me just then. That was not fun. Jesus. Radio. I'm gonna snooze this ad because I've got another snooze. Go wash your hands right now. Yeah, fine.
Go wash your hands right now.
I'm not gonna eat it. It'll be okay. How do I turn him on and off? Well, I'm pissed that his mouth doesn't move. We'll figure that out in the next run. No, I am gonna go wash my hands now, don't worry. Where am I gonna put you? I just wanted to get Frank up and running so that I could leave him with you so that you can have a streamer who actually cares about you. Let me find you some music, shall I? What do you reckon Frank could listen to? I'm sorry they've been ignoring you guys, but I'm just gonna keep going. Am I going like rock? I got reggae. What do you reckon that means? Probably not reggae, right? It's not reggae, is it? I like jazz. Here's what you can have. While Frank guides you through this mysterious time in life. feeling sufficiently creeped out? Are we all doing? Oh, it's still going. I'm being deadly honest. The wires, they go into his mouth. Like, I don't know if you can see, but there's wires in, I don't reckon you can see it. There's wires in there, right? So they come from the battery pack at the back of his head and they come through to the front. You'd think they would go straight, sorry Frank. You think they'd come from the back to go into the front, but they actually come from the back. They split off, 2 of them go in the front, and 2 of them come down to the jaw and then disappear into the jaw, into these hinges here. The jaw is also hinged, but not in a way that, it's on a spring. It's not where the rest of his body is posable, but it is on a hinge. And I'm just very worried he's about to speak to me. But I'm kind of confused. This button says try me. Okay. Well. Slightly disappointed that he doesn't have a voice. Did I miss much? I don't think so. I don't think we're too far back. It's interesting because whenever I talk, you guys are like, mad in chat. And then let's make sure it's loading. Oh, it wasn't loading. No, there's a lot. Fuck, there's a lot. Oh God. How long have I been out? I've been gone for like 15 minutes. And I can't scroll up. The chat's so far gone. Sorry guys, hi, I'm back. Sorry, did I miss anything important? Frank, I guess, is just gonna sit there, so I might just sit on the floor. You want Frank back on? Turn on, baby. I'm mad he doesn't talk. Like, what am I meant to do about that? I could just not. Why would they have? There's no reason. So I can only see through his jaw there. The wires to be going, sorry Frankie, into his jaw. There's literally no reason for it. Except to power it. But I don't know how to activate that for him. And it didn't come with any instructions. It came with like a box and that was it. And which was very interesting because normally this place has more boxes. More instructions. Ah. Anyway, I'm going to scroll all the way back down to the bottom. How did we go? Tell me the highlights. What happened? Kitten, Discord's trying to stop him having your birthday. Okay, mummy's on it. Is this the most important thing we came from? Bessie, you've put your information in the Discord. I'm almost certain of that. Let's have a look why. Kitten! Discord's trying to stop Nim from having a birthday. Nah, yeah. Might be your username. That'll do it. There you are, bestie. Try that. Try this one, bestie. Is A7's birthday wrong? We're good, we're good, we're good. I did like this joke, yes.
Kitten screws Frank,
And then you made
trying
it
to
worse.
turn him on, and his eyes light up in delight.
Shh. You got me. This is certainly content that I've ignored Twitch chat for 15 minutes to screw a skeleton in so that it can light up and its mouth doesn't. It's meant to move. It's meant to move. Fuck. But then on top of that, besides ignoring Twitch chat, I've also run like an ad. I run an ad with it. No, it's not a sloppy toppy. Goodbye. It says my BD is set in your button to... Is it still not working? Did I spell your name right? Yeah. I don't think it needs a capital, but because everyone else's works. Try that, bestie. It shouldn't be cooling down. No. Try that one, bestie. Is anyone else getting birthday data, or is it... Good morning, Tanner. Good morning, how are you? Oh, good God. Mick's got one. Is anyone else's not working? Why are they all saying 280? Are you all born on the same fucking day? No, because the taco says 269. Hang on, why are you all born? Are you all born on the same day? Are you actually? Or are you, like, I don't know whether this is a problem. Sorry, Mick. It's Mick. Frank, you can sit on my lap. I'm holding him by the neck, yes, okay? There we go. We can sit here for a bit because we're not going to be here for long. Are you all born on the same day, or is my bot broken? Surely you're not all born on the same day. That's going to be a nightmare of a day, right? Bestie's still not working. Forgive me, we are now in the void. Now let's shut up, we're in the void. So yeah, it is automatic apparently. Why is it like a... I can barely see. Oh no, I think it's just a reflection. It looks like a like we're about to be sniped. I think we are. I think there's something after me. Okay. I literally have to like hug him around his stomach as well. No, this is too much. I think we gotta go. Frank, give me back my headphones so I can put it over this side. This is for you. If I click this, do you turn off? No. I wonder if we can, I'm not good at electronics, but I wonder if we can lengthen that cord, because that cord only goes to here. And it... Rave. Do you enjoy the rave? Oh, there's one behind me too. Fuck. There's one over there. Do you see it? No, you can't. Cool, so now we're just here with Frank. Not born on the same day, but now we are. Oh my God, I don't know what's going on with it. Wait, Frank, turn yourself back on. Entertain them for a second. Username. Okay, you're definitely not born on the 27th of September, bestie. Can I clear all of this? This is so painful. The problem is I need you guys here in order to be able to test it. So we're just gonna have a little bit of music. Bestie, can you use B-Day for me? No one else, just Bestie, because then I'll get an error code for it and it'll tell me why. Oh, it's my headphones. Oh my god. I'm losing my shit. It says B-Days was deleted. Bestie, did you just use it? Because I was not watching. I'd already forgotten. Bestie, again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a pain. I was already confused by like, no, that didn't give me any errors. It was already, I saw this flashing in the reflection of Frank's head, like in the corner of my eye, and just had a moment. I just had a bit of a moment. Cat looks fucking creepy right now. It really does. It's great, right? Nana. Do you like it? Laser card is armed. Laser card, ready to strike. Really need to change the creepy ass music to something a bit calmer, especially when you come back to Frank. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Damn, I could kill to be on Kitten's lap. Then do it. Frank, look into the camera. Then kill. Meow. Did you just give Bits and Meow to like fuck over my headphones? Thanks. Well, I don't really have any. Who's getting same birthdays? That's so Brian. Should we do a stream? I can't see. Should we do a stream in the dark? Just like a whole stream in the dark. You guys used to be able to turn off my lights. Do you remember that? Right. Who's getting the right birthday? Mick, do you get the right birthday? Eleven 12 2022. Who else is not getting the right birthday? Because A7, I don't have you in here.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Oh, he's not coming again? Okay, short. I don't have your birthday in here. Who else getting the similar birthday? I reckon it's just taking. It should be telling you that you have no birthday. If beta user equals -1. Your birthday's correct, right? Current date is the 14th, yes. Beta date is the 28th of September, yes. Beta user is 1, so you should be fine. A7, would you mind putting in birthday for me? What's the date in 318 days? I'm hoping your birthday. I hope. I don't know if we're gonna get this sorted in 5 minutes. We'll see. So if you guys hear this, I'm half asleep with a skeleton. As he's got 100
Hi, my
bits
name
for
is
some
Nim.
reason.
I don't know why you are
Okay,
all
Fancy,
here since I
100
am
bits.
supposed to be playing games, but I don't. I'll get to them eventually. No, I'm not famous. I love to kill my cult, and the word UWU. Please download Wade, Shadow Legends using my wink. I'm addicted to Genshin Impact, and cheesecake. I'll be right back cause Bestie is streaming and I need to go trigger a wall rave, be a modern band people. Womp womp. Thanks for the daily moos, hi. Hi, good morning. Long live Zeus Tiger and John.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh no, I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. It kind of looks like... It kind of looks like he has 2 heads. I can't. I don't know if I can do this anymore. Does your head turn? It doesn't. But you have posable arms. Here, give me your little fingies. Come here. They don't wave because they're backwards, but I can say come here. Come here. Come here. This is a cursed stream. There's a cat in the back. My hair's up. I forgot about that. There's a skeleton on my lap. There's a cat like over there. You can see like I can see the vague shade of a cat. I don't know if you can because my camera is slightly bigger than yours. I don't know what's going on. Someone help me. Joshua DeBows, hello! Hello! Having the best weekend. 3 concerts in a row. Ooh, what concerts? A7, I reckon it's. No, it's put in a different birthday. Says your BD user 13. Oh, you are in there. Sorry, my bad. You are in there. So now it's giving you the right birthday. Sorry, I just missed your birthday. So why? Does it need a cooldown? Let's try giving it a cooldown. I don't know why Besties isn't working, but at least I can confirm that that's not the same issue. Wait for timeout. And we'll give it just a wait for timeout of like, what? Half a second. No, even less. Quarter of a second. It really needs no time to reboot itself. Is my numpad still on? It is not. Fuck. Save and close. And then we just allow queuing. Sorry, Frank. So why is Nim not working? Bestie, show me your name again. NYM. P-R-A-S-S. NYM. R-A-S-S. It's in there. If everyone else's is working, Bestie, I don't know why yours wouldn't. You're number 11 on there. So number 10, technically. You're right behind Humes. And I know Triss works. Minzy's on there. Okay, load. Birthdays. DD month, Y. Yes, you've got a DD month, Y. You do. You do. You have a lovely DD month, Y. I don't have any birthday data, and then gives the Discord. If you do have a birthday, which we know you do, it takes your number, which you have. You have proven that you own a number. Nope, your number is -1. You do not own a number. Variable value has been copied, thank you. Okay, Bestie, try again. I know what the problem is now, but I don't know why it's happening. You hate the word? You hate the word? What if Frank said it? Can you look at the people when you speak? It's not even 3 AM. But we might just stay up to 3 AM at this point. I just think I've put so much effort into this skeleton. That's exactly the reason why I'll stay up till 3 AM. Listen. How do I find a girl that'll treat me like you treat that skeleton? You want a girl to unscrew your head? Yell about you having weird-ass second-hand batteries in your head because you're a second-rate, second-hand skeleton, and then you get to sit on your lap. All of that? This is dumb. Stop. This should not be awakening things. I'm shaking. There's a moth that just flew past. I'm shaking him. His head's rattling. That shouldn't be something you guys want for yourselves. I am not. This is not what a safe, healthy relationship looks like. Frank can't consent, and I still... Because I like the sound it makes. Your hair being up is actually giving me opinions about you. This is clearly illegal. What? I want to start having my hair up on streams like more. When I started streaming, I had really like short hair, so it didn't go up. And then I slowly grew it out and I had it like back sometimes, but only half up. I can finally put it up properly and it doesn't slip out immediately. Only in the last like month or two. We did goth stream with it up as well. Stop having opinions. We want more Curse Kitten. Don't say that, you'll make me cry. Why are you here? I'm fixing Bestie's birthday and shaking a skeleton. He kind of sounds like he's laughing. He's just having a good time, alright? Ignore him. Ignore them, Frank. What are you saying? Did you guys just see the moth? Did you just see it? Sorry, I'm holding you with my chin because I don't have any hands. Because I've just had an idea. But can you see the moth? It just flew past in the bottom corner. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out how to operate a fucking... There we go. We're good, we're good. Can't find my glasses. That's okay. Who needs glasses? Have you seen them recently? What do you mean you can't find your glasses? Have you lost them somewhere or inside the house? Bless you. I should pretend like I'm getting shot and using Frank as a shield so someone can do an edit like that. Do I want edits like that? I already look like a psychopath. In this dark. My eyes. His eyes. Like I can see it over there. Like I look... Listen. I can hear the magpies outside. I was about to do an edit, but that's fine. I can hear the magpies outside, which means the sun's rising soon. That's kind of... I'm not giving you guys freedom to edit things. Fucking no. Bot says and registers not your average nim. It won't be the bot because I edit them all in manually. Specifically because the bot's a little bit... I shouldn't say that, but I am saying that. I am absolutely saying that. Yeah, the bot hates me. The bot hates everyone. It doesn't work. So I just, whenever someone enters their birthday, I just put it through. Like manually, I write it into an Excel document. Fuck. I don't know anymore. I don't know.
Kitten admits to abusing the hired help. Frank is having the performance review of his life. Meanwhile, Kitten is doing everything to get under his skin. This is the kind of low undertaking we've come to expect.
I can't even say it's mean because it's true. Listen, Frank enjoys it. Are you here to say what Frank does and doesn't like? His leg is really annoying me. Stop. There we go. Got it. It was like tucked in between my leg and it was... Thank you. I'm just going to rearrange you. Sorry, baby. There you go. You can stick your legs out a little bit more. Oh my god, now I can actually sit properly. Are you still staring? I can feel it. You don't like the skeleton, do you? She doesn't like it. Doesn't like it. My theory as to why it's not working now. What's the theory? What's the theory? What's the theory? It's working. Bestie, do you have any weird symbols in your name that you wouldn't be able to see? Because what's worked it there? Let me tell you what I did to fix it. It was coming up saying your username is Nimpress and it can't find it in the Excel document. So I went back to the Excel document and typed in NYMPRESS and it still doesn't work. So we tried a couple of variables. We tried putting capital letters, all of this sort of stuff. Still couldn't get it. I finally just went back, asked you to put in birthday, copied your username as it's shown in there. So it says Nimpress has tried to do a command. I copied that, put it in, and now it's working. Which doesn't make any sense. Unless you were using an alphabet that we can't see. Like, that would be impossible, right? Surely not. You say you look like a psychopath. I say it looks cool. You're into psychopaths. Listen, we all have an aesthetic. We all have a vibe. It's okay. Frank's had enough. Even if I edited myself, what are you editing? I feel like I do enough dumb shit on this channel without giving you guys the power. I'm holding a skeleton in my lap and hugging it. Like, I love it. I do love him. Look at him. I love Frank. But I'm also sitting here doing this. Looking like a psychopath, hugging the murdered being. I'm not saying I murdered, but the murdered being. And you want me to pose with him as my shield. Yep, very nice. Very nice little chest. Have you guys ever seen his? I don't think you've actually seen it. I know, oh my god, I know. But he's actually got like a whole ass like rib cage and everything. Did I have him dressed on the first time? I think I did. I don't think you've ever actually seen his whole body. It's okay, Frank consented to that. I can hear it. We have like a telepathic connection, okay? Frank said yes. Frank's okay. Frank's like, he's not a whore, but he's a little bit of like a, he doesn't. Listen, okay, shh. Maybe Frank's leg would be less annoying if I gave it a sub. Frank, do you want a sub in your leg? Can you look at me when I speak to you? You can't. I wish you had a twistable head. I'm so confused about your little jaw. It's even not hollow. There's like the skull. It's sealed. The skull is sealed. I can't get up into his skull through his jaw. It is actually like there is a platform there, which just suggests even more and more. Like, why would they put the wires through into the jaw? Where are they going? Why are the wires going into the jaw, but the jaw doesn't move? I reckon there's got to be a way to do it. Even if I have to wire it myself, there's got to be a way, right? There has to be a way. Frank is subbed to numbers. Listen. Shh. Stop. No weird symbols. How weird is it? Yeah, no, don't touch it. I'm not touching it. Don't you worry, bestie. Like, it is done. It's just because you're special, bestie. You needed special attention. Has a space after it? I don't think you can even do that in Twitch. But like, it's not like I can't find Nim searching it into Twitch, because sometimes you just can't find people on the big list. If they're offline and you need to find someone, there's no way I'm scrolling through that list, so you put their username into Twitch. I found Nim, like Nim Press through there. It was recent. So you wouldn't be able to search it if there's something weird, right? What was I just doing B-Day? Oh my god. Did I miss anything else while I was gone for 15 minutes back there? Now is your time. Now is your time to chat it out. She for sure murdered Frank so she could get her hands on that sweet, sweet leg sub. Sorry. Excuse me, Frank. It's a sweet leg. Don't show Frank's nurples. Don't worry, I don't think we went that high. Just like a little bit of like lower rib cage. Oh my god. It is in 27 days. It's almost your birthday. It's almost the end of the year. It's less than a month. So less than a month to your birthday. And there's a month to the end of the... I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't know. Yeah, like something isn't right and it uses the last successful value. That's almost what it sounds like, right? That's what I was thinking at first, which is why I was getting everyone to put their birthdays in to see if like NIMS would go off and if like YA7s was wrong. The cooldown seemed to fix that it was taking someone's birthday and not quite resetting before the next person's birthday came in. But if it was that case, the NIMS name wouldn't be in the system at all. Like, I wouldn't be seeing it. I don't know. Is it still giving the last date? Is it still not resetting? That's all right, we can... We can clear variables between each use. This is gonna take me a second, sorry, because I'm gonna have to copy all the fucking variables, but clear. Sorry, because it's gonna... Sorry, Frank. If we clear username, we will clear the birthday. I wish there was a quicker way to do this. V-Day date. We don't need to clear the current date. That's fine. We could clear... Birthday year current is fine. Display name doesn't need to go because that's just for B-Day thing. B-Day user, I suppose, can go. How groovy. Right, timeout after 1 second. No, timeout after 500 this time. 500 milliseconds, half a second. Right, maybe that'll work. Frank is as skinny as me. Who was that? You're Richie. Don't get any skinnier. Don't do it. I'm asking Frank for some life advice. Frank's listening. Frank can offer life advice. Frank can't promise he's not going to crash the stream, but Frank can offer life advice. Secondary in importance to all of my important dates. What is? No, yes, Christmas is useless. Birthday is December 11th. Twitch 1 year is in December 17th. John's That's right, your engagement anniversary is December 17th and 1 year affiliate anniversary December 29th. That's an intense month, bestie. Have you got anything planned for it? You don't have to, like that's not linked to the intensity of your month. I'm just asking straight away afterwards. But if you do have anything planned, tell me, I wanna know. Even like a little video or something, oh my God. Or like anything for you and John or anything. Part of me is like, oh my gosh, why do even the dead guys get more female attention than me? Are there any females in your house? If you don't plan on leaving the house and you don't want to meet people outside, which is... Oh, your leg's hitting something. He started like underneath me and I went, are you trying to say something? If you don't want to meet people outside, which is completely valid because I also don't want to do that, it's a little difficult to find female friends or any kind of friends really. But I'm rooting for you, Richie. There's someone out there, even if it's online, there's always someone out there, I promise. Because there's so many different people out there, there's going to be one, it has to be, there's just probability. But also, have you seen Frank? Can't compete. See ya. Your priorities. She does have priorities. That's spooky. It is J-Rules. Do you like it? It's a little bit funky as well. Let me use this to make sure we've like cleaned up all of this properly. I'll come back over with it with like a proper like antiseptic wipe later, but just to make sure. Usually yelling, bring me back my purse. Aww, after my own heart. I want to do something but not sure. I have been like at an all-time low for inspiration recently. It's very interesting. I know it'll... Honey? Are you a little jealous? Oh. Can you sit comfortably or are you just gonna... Sorry, I'm not breaking his legs. I'm breaking his legs. I ain't breaking his legs. Come here. Where's your box? Oh, sorry. Come here. I know, but you struggled, so I had to pick you up. Frank, cat, also me. What more could you want? Two of these three things are desired. No, don't look at my water, you fucking lovely person. Frank, what should I do today? He's thinking real hard about it. Anytime, Frank? Frank, I think, just says you should do nothing. Oh, I know it's a little bit different, I know, but we can all treat ourselves today and do absolutely fuck all. That's what Frank said. Did Frank do anything? No. Frank knows what he's about. A name day is only a Polish thing. I believe so, it is only a Polish thing. I do love it though. Name days are fucking cool. Is Frank's skull made of a different material? No, I don't think so. Same weird stuff. What are these lines on his head? It's got like some little tiger stripes. Wild. We want to go with muscles. They're dead wrong. Women are happiest when their men have no muscles at all. Frank's mine. But his mouth isn't made of the same material. I think it is. It's got enough strength in it that that's biting my finger. But it is still just the same plastic. It's just on a hinge. And I'm confused why. Nose looks like it's too cozy on us. It is. It is. Don't worry, it is. Do you want? I want more cat. White cat. I can go get you white cat. Let's go get white cat. If I can't find white cat, is there another one that you prefer? Because white cat has been elusive recently. Sorry, I'm just gonna crack his legs again. It always scares me when I have to do that. I'm sorry, Frankie. Oh, got it. He's not exactly got the most stable joints. Frank's gonna take, I'm just gonna hold him by his neck there, mind you. Don't mind me. Frank's gonna take care of you. He's going to direct the stream today while I go depart to go find a white cat. Enjoy your cat. She's black. You can't really see her in the light, and that's okay. Her. I don't know where she is. I'm sorry. I'm gonna refund you your points because I've got not long until the ad anyway. She has been, let me tell you this way. She has been on the run all day. But it doesn't help because I had the sofa bed pulled out because I needed like one of the blankets off it that I folded into it. And when the sofa bed's pulled out, she can get underneath, like into the couch part of it, and then just sleeps there. And I absolutely can't get her out. I can't even see if she's in there. It's just so far underneath. But I'm gonna give you your points back and then I'll feed Nala a treat for you if that's worthy, I hope. Listen, it's a free treat. Frank, you need to... Can you sit there without falling? Okay, he's just gonna stick his leg up. Fucking dramatic bitch. Nala's had 3 treats today, I think. Is that right? Come here, my little snooze. Yeah, that's it. Oh, take a seat. Thank you. Frank's in the back, Cat's in the front. We are where we all want to be. Personally, I find that I avoid attention of that sort. I have done for a few years. Yeah, I do. I'm not closed about the attention, but I'm certainly not like looking for it either. Boyfriend is looking way too skinny. Frank is at a healthy weight for his height, but thank you for your concern. Are you sure about? Frank is no one's boyfriend. Frank is, I don't know if you can see me. I'm just hoping I can see the camera. Don't. I know what you're thinking. I see it in your eyes. Oh, hello. Oh, you're here too. Sorry, of course you get a treat. No, not for you. You've already, I have to give you one though, because you're going to be pissed. No, I'm sorry. Look how like perfectly. Oh, you can't see it because she's behind Nala. Oh. All right, you need to move your fat ass so that people can see Addie. She's sitting so prim, so proper, so perfect. Can you see now? I've turned the light up. Can we see how like bright it is? Isn't it, baby? She came over to tap my There you go. Gonna turn that off because that's fucking bright. She came over to just tap my arm lightly to be like, hey, you forgot about me. I need a treat too. She's so precious, so kind. You good? Stinky. Stinky butt. G Pluto, hello! Hi, by the way. You criticize my boy like that. Frank's eyes just like lit up when he smacked his mouth. Come here, baby. Oh, why are your legs like this? Thank you. All right, show me. It is moving. You're right. But I think it's just the light bulb moving. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It is a little bit. I think it's the light moving. I think it's... Oh, you can't see it? I don't think. I can't see on this fucking OBS camera. There's no way. It did a little bit. I swear I saw just something there. We already have Void Cat, so Camo Cat is fine too. You got all the cats. I mean, Camo Cat is Void Cat today, isn't she? What are you doing to him? Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. How the fuck does Frank just move on his own? How far behind am I? Oh my god. Been smoking crack again. Have I? Have you? To jump to that conclusion, have you? I have 3 cats. I do. 3 cats. 2 cats, and it's free. It is free because I couldn't find Coco. You requested a certain cat. I'm gonna get you a certain cat. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Good night, Gam Gam. Good night, good night, good night. Bye. Oh well, oh well. There's nothing. I think we have to just call it a lost cause. I'm just kind of enjoying like hugging Frank as well. Like this is comfy. You know what? Like I said, there's nothing in my life that like anyone else could add to it that would make it better. It would just be like looking after someone else. But man, I could just do with. You know how like, okay, this is gonna sound weird. You know how people, you have like sex work in general. I need someone who'll just come over and will like accept attention that I need to give and then disappear and not contact me. Like don't text me afterwards. I don't want to know you exist. I don't want you to know I exist until you're comfortable just like sitting on my lap. And on that note, we made it. We made it to 3 AM. But do you know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to commit to an actual fucking thing. One of you guys just like want to come here and sit. I just like, and I don't even mean like actual physical touching affection. Sometimes I just want to make apologies. Fuck off, Future Funk. We've got important stuff here. And we're like, I haven't set it to have to turn off the microphone. It will turn off the microphone eventually. What's up? I don't know if you can hear her screaming and crying. But for now, because it doesn't turn off the mic, I just have to like stay silent and just stare at Nala and like, don't fucking move. Don't move. Let's go halfway through the song. That's what we're up to. Halfway. Professional cuddles are a thing. Yeah, but sometimes I just want to make someone a cup of tea, but I don't want to have to put in the effort to be like, I also want my own space. I just want to look after you. And I don't think that's a thing. No, it is a thing. It's a thing, because I know most people would want it, and you're all probably going to be sitting there being like, me, I can do it. But like, it still requires effort to get it to a thing. The void. The void. Yeah, we're going to get nicer music for the void. Don't worry. I will fix it up. It's going to be... That is nice music, but it's not what you should be listening to when you're going to be greeted by a skeleton coming back in. Do you want to light back up again, Frank? You're right. Sorry, I shouldn't have done it. I actually caught up. I know, I was 20 minutes behind chat earlier to the point that I couldn't scroll back up and see what was said. I have no idea what you guys were saying, and I kind of want to go back and read it because I just want to know what you were yelling about. But long way behind. Long way behind. Look at us go. There is no darkness. There is no light. Only void. Would you like to see Frank in the void though? We could turn the contrast way up and I'm sure that would help. Do you want to have a look? See if we can do it? Oops, sorry. I'm trying to organize my headphone around everything and it's not working. What's that? Is that your hand? Oh, he was holding onto my headphone for me. Thanks, Frank. I'm doing my best. Oh, that might have helped nearly. I'll just take these off. Sorry, Frankie. No, we needed that. Backlight, hue, contrast. you go. That's basically it, right? Frank in the void. Nearly. There's a blue light behind him, but I can't turn that off. So I can try and move his head. Or you could just see me purely. You may just be able to see me. I have no idea. Right, now I have to put it back to fucking normal. Now I have to work out what normal was. Yep, I've reset everything and now we're just gonna fix it a little bit. Whoops, sorry. That's alright, I remember all the numbers it's meant to be on. Close enough, right? That's close enough. Does it look more purple to anyone else? Or am I just crazy now? I may just be crazy. Might just be a little bit. I'm sure it's fine. So we made it to 3 AM. I think it's time for us to go. I think this is it. I think Frank and mysterious cat that I've just seen over there. Can I put this over your head? Thank you. I don't know how you got over that side of the headphone again, but that's fine. Not. Could I request you to come get my cat and bring it to your stream? It's only a 20-hour round trip. You want me to get your cat. You don't want to come here and get one of mine. You want me to grab your cat. You want to get rid of your cat? I guess. If I must. I'm just kind of enjoying hugging Frank. It's very comforting. You make me jealous? Listen, it's okay. You can go get your own Frank to hug. NimCon is gonna happen one day, and then Mick's gonna hug all of you, and you will all feel the love that you've always needed. Me included. Oh, I wish that were me. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have spoken. Oh, fuck. Should I flood the apartment? No. No, I really shouldn't. I don't know who said that, but no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. There is no darkness, no light, only food. I love that. Oh, that Frank is the light of stream. Frank is the light of the stream. Can do a fake out like it was the Terminator's red eyes. Oh, that would be incredible. I'd dig that. Problem is Frank's not always on my lap sitting like this, so I wonder how we do it. Because he's usually over in the back corner. Maybe we just stream like this from now on. Maybe I'm the side piece. Like maybe I'm the sideshow. Frank's the main bit that you come for, right? No kidding, we can't see. You've already said we're not allowed to text you or contact you after you've been given the attention. After being given the attention. That's the thing, it's like, I could do. Maybe I just need like a friend. That's the problem, my one friend who's like, okay, like really okay with physical contact, who I'm not immediately not physical contact with. Because sometimes it's people just, you meet and you go, no, I'm not into it. But he's moving away, he's moved away. And I go, oh, fuck. But, no, you know what? Texting's fine. I just need people who aren't like so, oh my God, need attention all the time and you have to text me now, or if you miss my text and you don't respond in 2 days, we're not friends because you obviously don't care about me. No, fuck off, bitch. No, fuck off. If you flood your apartment, you can recreate Waterworld. What's Waterworld? And why would I want to do that? What happened while I was gone? Nothing, Gravity, nothing! Frank, take the questions. Take the questions. I have to go elsewhere. This is such a peaceful little song. You know who we haven't been to in a while? Sorry, I'm just looking at R wording while you were staring at Frank. But they're on break at the moment, so I don't think so. Problem is, I want to rate someone new, but we can't stay up. I wonder if there's anyone in my recommended. It's a lot of Genshin. Twitch knows what I want. Bug game. Grounded. I've never seen it. Right, that's enough music. Turn down. Turn it down. Can tell I've had about 2 kilos of caffeine. Is that good for you? You okay? Scully bro, what happened? Nothing. Skeletor's living his life. Pink. Is living his life like, is it cruel to say to a skeleton? Online communities are nothing to me. Online communics. Only physical contact. Then if you would like tea and biscuits, I can do that. New Age hot tub streams. Flood the house. This flood the house thing has been going on ever since a hot tub stream, Mardo. I didn't do a hot tub stream. But who was it? Was it Matt Chewy who was going to do a hot tub stream? And then he brought up... I know he did a hot tub stream. I just can't remember if he was the original Flood the House. He was part of the original Flood the House. I said if I bring... Oh, it was going to be bringing like a little paddle pool, a kiddie pool up here. And I said, no, I can't. I'm in an apartment. If I flood it, then that's going to be really annoying. How do I fill it? If it overflows and it soaks through the carpet, if it leaks and it soaks through the carpet, I'm in trouble. So why not just flood the apartment? If I had the money and someone was willing to sponsor the entire repair of the apartment. Okay, sure. You put a light in his skull. The light was there. There was just like a slight tumor growing in the back that we had to remove. There was a little bit of like battery acid involved, and that's okay. Sometimes we feel it. I didn't consume it. And then I gave him new tumor, and now the tumor works and it lights up and it glows in the dark. Yeah, that's how things work, right? I'm not really used to a lot of physical attention. I don't always know how to respond to it. But is it something that you'd even want? Because it's okay not to. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've got one friend who I'm comfortable, like always just like you go, oh yeah, okay, this is just how it is. But then it also helps being two queers in a bucket, right? Because you know there's nothing else weird going on. But then some friends you just meet and you go, no, like whether they're into it, whether I'm into it, doesn't matter, like someone's not clicking. So it kind of makes sense, so you don't have to want it. Like that's absolutely okay. Just stream Frank in the chair but have it be the only sleeping category. People would murder. Well, I guess Frank can't be killed. That's a bonus. Because people go there to be like creepy, right? If they are a professional sleep streamer, if it's not something like I'm doing a subathon, people aren't coming into your stream for good reasons, right? Surely not. Inkmo. Absolutely. You may recommend. Let's go have a look. I do really like this bug one though.
Are you sure about?
No, I'm not sure about that. Maybe I don't like the bugs. You know, you're right. Bugs is a bad idea. I think it's raining outside. I think it has been for a while, but I just haven't noticed. What is this? Where have you taken me, Mick? It's so peaceful. Yeah, alright, let's go here. It's so pretty and colourful and bright. Ah, communiques. Do I look like I'm French? Bitch? No, I really live communities. Communiques? I was running like cliques. Sure. Frank is the new VTuber. That's why I really wanted his mouth to move. It has wires in there. Maybe Gropadubi, you can teach me. It has wires. It is definitely on a hinge, like a little spring lock hinge, I reckon almost. Seems to want to go back to where it is. Why would it be there? Why would they make a mouth that's like that, so complex as a mouth, to not move on battery? I don't know. Unless my other thought was that maybe it's like a mold for multiple stores, and maybe they just make the same skeleton for everyone, but the cheaper one for the cheaper store that they order just gets a skeleton, whereas maybe others have like the capacity to be it. Does that kind of make sense? Definitely has to be the right person, for sure. Mostly not wanted. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that's valid. I think we're in the same category there. Might be based in Melbourne. Oh. We do need Melbourne streamers. All right. This ad's going in like 10 minutes, so we'll start to wrap up, I think. Pretty, colourful, bright, but peaceful, calm, gentle. Is quite bright, so I'm going to warn you all that like turn your brightness down when we go. I haven't heard from I haven't had a hug from someone else in my family in some time. And I think that's like, for the people who want it, for the people who need it, that is devastating. Because it's not something adults are taught is necessarily an okay way of showing affection anymore. It's like once you've stopped being a teenager kid for most, bad luck. Like, what? No. If it's something that you need, then we need it. That is it. It just... No. But there is no answer as well, because society is not ready for that, I guess, is it? Sad funk. Maybe it's the cables, not the motors. See, that's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe it's just a precast model. Spring lock. No, that's what that's why it has a head on lock, because I just meant springed. It's got a spring in there, but it is actually kind of... I do actually wonder if there is something... Right, here's what I meant by you could teach me, because I actually reckon I could almost wire that myself. I just think that's got too much... It's too tensed to actually move and open. So there is something locking that. I have to push down on that quite a lot in order to open it. And the spring's back with quite a bit of force. But I can't see it. Even the little... I'm gonna poke around in there with a screwdriver. It all comes apart with a screwdriver, surely. There's a screw on the base of his skull. I reckon I can do it. But I won't do too much because I don't want Frank to die. Oops. Bugs are cool. Exactly, aliens, but not from another world. They're bugs on our planet. Oh my god. Keep touching yourself, but Jesus. No kittens? No Minecraft? No bitches? No. I haven't played Minecraft in ever. What are you talking about? Get a handsaw. Cut right about the jaw.
Do I have to fly to Australia just to do this for you?
You could. No, I could do it. I reckon I could. I don't think it even needs a handsaw. There is a screw at the base of the skull. That looks like it might be glued together, so that wouldn't be so much fun. But it's even got... Let me see if I can show you. Those two holes in the back of his neck there are both screws. Then there's one, sorry, in the back of his skull. There's one in the back of his neck there as well. So that detaches, I'm assuming, that's holding that skull bit into the spine. So I pull all this off. I've just got a head to work with. Pull these out. I reckon that attaches through there because that's the split. There's another two up there I have just noticed. I reckon that's the only thing holding Frank together there. And it'd be easy enough to open. Because I reckon there might just be something that's holding it. But then it's not going to be powered either. So I would still need to work out how to do that myself anyway. Oh, hugged guard at work tonight. We needed it. Aww. It's really precious though. As long as you both wanted it. I know you both needed it, but... And to touch people as teenagers? Why didn't no one tell me? A lot of teenagers didn't. I was just very fortunate, again, to have grown up in a queer group of friends, and being queer is all about weirdly sitting on each other's laps, I think. Come to me, come. I will hug you, and that's a threat. Now it's a threat, damn. Socks my cat can give, and oh my god. Sit on command, give paw on command. Gingers aren't usually that smart. Oh, that's so cute though. You'll have to send a video if you've got it. I know Addie, she's on the floor at the moment. She got her head stuck in a paper bag today. Not the paper bag as in put her head in a paper bag, but through the loop, like the ring, the handles of the bag. Wouldn't let anyone help her. She just was determined to be like, nah, this is it. This is what I wanted to be. This is where we were always going to be. You do not need to help me. I am where I wanted to be. Don't touch me. Everything is fine. Following that, she is our smartest cat. She used to be able to do things on command, but I guess I just didn't keep up with it so much. Now she's just like a leash cat. Not much else. But like, if you keep up with that, that's so fucking cute. That's so cute. You're abandoning Twitch for a year? No, I think it says surprise. I'm not abandoning you for a year. Pariah. No, I'm specifically not abandoning you for a year. Lurge. I do love a good lurge. Gotta go. Goodbye, Joshua. What gig are you going to? I got to ask last time, but I don't know if I saw the response. I know I didn't see the response, but I don't know if you sent it or you didn't. I hope you have fun at it. Is this your third one or is this the fourth? You've already had 3. I was in Australia for a week back in October. Oh, checking out some stuff at an undisclosed airport. Ooh, oh my God. Forgot to say hi, that's my bad. That's okay. Whatever's going on that undisclosed airport, like, my God. You can't say that because now I want to know. I know you can't, but I want to know. Coming up first, live lobotomy on Twitch featuring Frank and Miss Kitten. Kitty's making a joke, a terrible one, but still a joke. All my jokes are terrible. It's all you love me for, right? Please, as if you'd be here if I was actually funny. I'm sitting here, skeleton on my lap. Sorry, I'm thinking terrible things now. No, I'm going back to old vines, so that's even better, isn't it? If you know the vine, you know, and if you don't, you don't. Yeah, I am bad. Days for a second, I thought you were talking about ginger humans. No, ginger humans are also pretty dumb. Ginger humans are... I don't know if there's any sort of connection to the personality if you've got red hair. But incredible wild children, like my God, I love them. Turns out everything is upside down there. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Did you know in the UK ginger is classified as a race? I may have made that up, but whatever. Continue to make things up, I'm loving it. It's incredible art form. Kitten isn't leaving Twitch anytime soon. Why is that threatening, Mick? Talk me through it. How do you know I'm not leaving anytime soon? Come back to old vines. Can't believe you've done this. Oh, fuck. Richard! Get your fucking hand out of the thing. Why do they always have names like Richard? Doesn't that move any further back? No, it goes up. That's such a weird pose for a skeleton. Can't say that I'd lose my job and that's worth it. That's worth it. Oh, Australia is a dangerous place. It is. It's been 9 years, Mick. Find someone. Reach out. You can do it. I believe in you. They're very wild. My younger sister is ginger, so can definitely speak from experience. That's the thing, I've never met a non-wild ginger. Like, what the fuck? Who's ginger here and, like, introverted, quiet, doesn't like the rain, doesn't like going on walks, doesn't like murder. Just like a very plain, normal type Pokemon. Is anyone here ginger like that? I signed an NDA. It's okay, you can tell us. I won't tell anyone. Tell the internet, we won't tell anyone. This song is so cute. All the songs on this playlist are so fucking cute. I love them all. But like, they're not good streaming music. We've got them on now because I'm too lazy to change them. But there's no hope, kid. No hope. Well, there is hope because NimCon's coming. At the end of the day, you know, 5 years. That's it. That's nothing to wait. But I hope you'll find something before then. I used to have red hair. It's more brown now. Would you say that you used to be a wild child and now you're not? Just working a theory here. Right, we gotta keep going anyway. Itaku. Are you playing your waifu game? Did you leave us for your waifus? Gasp. I'd be 30! And is that a problem? No. Richie, work with me here. 30's not... I had, again, queer festivals, right? I had the strangest heart-to-heart with a very out there looking for a sugar baby gay man yesterday. He's 34 and he was getting a little down being like, all these young kids, they're all in their hoe phase. They're all just living their life. They're doing their best. I'm still in my hoe phase and I'm 34. What am I doing? Am I acting like I'm 18? Am I acting like I'm 20 all over again? Like when am I meant to settle down? When am I meant to do it? And I went, no. You're not doing it wrong. Because your 20s are made to make mistakes, your 30s are made to do it all over again, but do it fucking right this time. If you're going to have a hoe phase, do it in your 20s, fuck it all up, get a little messed up, actually make some bad mistakes, whoops, did the wrong thing there, and then go back in your 30s. You now know what you like, you now know what you want, you're now more comfortable in yourself, you're now more confident in yourself, you're now able to talk to more people, you know more people. You might be more settled into your job. You might have moved to a better country for you, whatever. You're in a better place to do it. No, 30s is where it's at. Fuck anyone who says that your 20s are your best years. No. No, 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 no. I can't, kitten. I lost. You did not. You're literally here. You can't have lost. You are right here. I promise you, you haven't lost yet. A small child poked his head inside my room and said, Dad, I want Cheerios. At least he knows what he wants, right? I, as a child, was the worst. I was definitely I still am. I'm like, I'm hungry. What do you want? I don't know. Have you eaten today? No. So you need to eat now? Yeah. So you're hungry? Yeah. So you know what you want? No. But you need to eat now? Yeah. So I have to make you food? Yeah. So tell me what you want? No. Me, and I think it's still me now, actually. I don't know. There's something about having to eat that just makes... Fuck. Make your streamer rated out! Fuck. Right, we better get going. I have to find someone. Has anyone come online since? Sometimes I look through here and I go, do I know these people? Like sometimes it's just random streamers on my list and I go, I don't think I've even rated you recently, like to have just been a recent, I don't know you at all. Who are you? Did I follow them because I found them through someone else's stream maybe? I don't know. Having a little bit of a struggle. Right, I'm having a look because I don't want to send you to Genshin Impact. That's... Sorry, I'm just reading now. What about some art? There's a few art channels on here. Let me have a quick squeeze through. Ooh. I can hear the rain outside. I think it has been raining for a while. I'm just finally listening to it. Some of viewers, I don't know. No. Some of viewers recommended. What's our recommendeds? Bob Ross, but that's not Bob Ross. Character draw along. This person's Korean, but they're doing a baguette. No, maybe I'm not feeling art. Do you guys have anyone? 30s, do it again. Fuck it up anyway. Exactly, but fuck it up the way you know you'll like. Wait, I'll be 25 in 5 years. Itaku. Itaku. You're gonna be my age in 5 years. 24, but you're okay. Incomo's in a stream. I know! Matt, Kimchi, thank you. He's my one and only. No, listen. What did we decide? Did we decide Frank is aromantic as well, or just asexual? Asexual, brews beer for his friends, but doesn't drink. This is sounding vaguely familiar. Ribbon female. Who is this? I gotta say, the name sounds dodge. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just trying to do everything with the mouse because I don't want to touch the keyboard. Damn, kitten, you are old. Frank will get you. He will. He'll get you. He's coming for you. I know I am old. I'm so uncomfy. I'm like... Back hurts. Everything hurts. My bones break when I sit. Is this Raid Shadow Legends? It is. I hate to say it, but we're not going to a Raid Shadow Legends stream. She's in just chatting though. Why are you in just chatting? But I'll keep it in mind. I'm gonna keep this over here. I will keep it in mind, but I just don't think Raid Shadow Legends is what we need right now. Hush, hush, hush. Oh. 33 years of knowledge and wisdom. Exactly. Hush, Pebble, hush. Yeah, you fucking Pebble. Bestie, when you say it, it sounds so calm and like peaceful. It's like, oh, little baby Pebble. I'm like, you fucking pebble. Oh, I don't fucking know. Somebody chat, just try streaming so getting to go to sleep. I know. Who do we go to? I'm nice as live, but have we been there too recently? I'm also just not a huge fan of Monster Hunter. But that's just me. I guess I'll be going to bed. So it doesn't matter. What's like the... What's a category that we like? Like I wish skeletons was a category. Should we go just chatting? Sorry, now I have to lean forward, so I'm sorry that you'll just be getting like full face. Let's see how many religious streams are on a Sunday evening. I just need English. Fucking Twitch. I hate that they've taken all this shit away from us. As if they like regress their platform like this. Do we want to rate XQC? Click now, mega drama. Oh, fucking. I don't even know if he's doing it ironically. He seemed alright, but now I don't know. I'm unsure. Stream about conservatives. Do you like long nails? That's just Korean. I don't know if that's English. It's in the English category. Mother, I crave violence. Furry VTuber. I do like the idea of craving violence. She's got the same headphones as me. That's a VTuber. That's the stream for some news somewhere. Remembrance Sunday, London. Midterm elections, police action, protest, news, IRL and more. Okay. There's a lot of e-girls in the category at the moment, isn't there? She's just asleep. They're playing a game. Leather daddy stuff? Okay, we're in the fucking void. I don't get a choice. So you want leather daddy stuff? Is that what you want? Sorry. You've obviously opted for that. That can't be pleasant. That's not what I'm sending you off with. Surely not. Surely we're not being sent off with the void. Which one of you? You're Richie. I expected better. You're gonna get jump scared. I'm going to do it. I will do it accidentally. You know that, right? I'm going to accidentally just bang skeleton to the face. No, because we'll have it fixed by next time. So hopefully that's the last trip to the void for today. Ah! I can't find anyone. I'm not looking hugely close. What the fuck is that? It's like a fox. Do you reckon they're streaming foxes? I think they're streaming someone else's stream. So no. Do we have any categories that we might like? We have XZ. XZ isn't live on my end. Let me refresh. XZ's not live on my end. I know I'm following XZ because I saw him earlier today. Your OMSI drive went very quiet. That's a good thing though, right? Isn't it? It's a good thing. Let's just give to the headphones you have. We're gonna be doing this! Bestie. Oh, do you know when they're coming? Do you know when they're arriving? Oh my god. You'll love them, bestie. You just have to get used to it. They're heavy at first, but you have to get used to them. But other than that, like, I've adored them so much. I wear them constantly now for everything. You're gonna love this hat! Oh my god, bestie! Oh my god. Ah, take a breath. Try it, kitten. I should have put the... Problem is if I put the... You can hear me moving it. And so that's not very void of me, is it? That's not very void. If you can just hear me like going, ah, fuck, Jesus. Frank should just stream while you sleep and we can all stay here. If someone was paying for my PC costs, I'd almost do it. I'd almost do it. Except electricity prices are so fucking high at the moment. So high. My god. Wordless. I know, what's going on? And I'm looking to the just chatting category and literally all of it's like, every second stream is some girl with the title 18 plus, water droplets emoji, fire emoji kind of vibes. And I love you guys, but I don't know if that's it. I don't know if that's it. Wait, is it not recommended anymore? Oh, fucking hell. Someone's birthday? I just don't know what I'm feeling. You know when you're like scrolling through Netflix and you don't know what you want? That's what I'm getting from it. I don't know what I want. Oh wait, sorry, I was just going back through my list to make sure XZ wasn't live. Callie's Kitties is back. That was my original plan, but then she was in like a break screen or starting soon screen, it might have been actually. Cool, never mind, found one, found a solution, House Who Marine, who? House Who Marine? Is so fucking hot, I can't even believe girls like that exist. Fucking who? Copy, paste. Did I say something that would like, House Who? Whooshu. I was gonna call her Household Marine. Whooshu Marine. Hololive. Is it Japanese or Chinese? Depends on how you pronounce it, I guess. Because it might be Hosho. Huh, I don't know. Tell me what I'm doing. This weekend. Oh my god, Bessie, that's... Wait, are you saying this weekend is not the weekend that we're currently in, but like... Or are you saying literally it's Sunday for you, it's coming today? Oh my god, Bessie. Nutters! She's hot, truly. She is, I wasn't even commenting on that, but yes. You are right. Pirate as well? Fuck you. Anyway. Hey, shit! That means it's time to go. It's time to go. I know. Say goodbye to Frank. He's leaving you. He's abandoning you. He doesn't like you anymore. And he just kind of said, he's had enough. He's had enough. Sorry. At this slides. What? How pronounce? Does it mean bless you? Or did you use bless you in comment? There. Comments? Yeah, sure. Brackets? Like, where did comments come from? Did you use bless you in comments? Give it to me. How do I pronounce it? Tell me. You down for Pokemon shiny hunting? You could have someone. Fuck, and just as I found Callie's Kitties. We're going to Callie's Kitties because we haven't been to them in a while anyway. But send me the Pokemon shining hunty? Yeah. Shiny hunting. Because then I can go there next time. Bless you. Bless you, Frank. Thank you. Storlat. Storlat. That sounds vaguely familiar. Is that bless you? Is that bless you in Polish? Must be, right? Storlat. Sounds enough that I'm willing to accept it. Right, we're going to raid. We're going to raid. We're going to raid. It's been a great night. It's been 5 hours again. This time it was not my fault.
Okay, yeah, go to sleep now. Go. Your brain is jelly. Go sleep. Go. Run.
I've been like this
you
the
better
whole
be
stream.
quick, faster. Sleep now. Good. Good.
Again? So aggressive. Thing is though, am I gonna go to bed? Or am I gonna go eat late night pizza? I'm gonna go heat up pizza and eat it. I ain't going the fuck to bed. Fuck that. No, no, no. I'm gonna go sit in bed and eat pizza. The white cat just came in and she was just chased out by Addie. Well, sorry. I can't give you that, but I can give you a little raid. A little bit of a little raid. Are we ready? Let's go. Let's go. We're going Callie's Kitties. She's playing nice and peaceful Animal Crossing. She's currently setting up an outfit, which is adorable. She's called Callie's Kitties because she has cats. I don't know if you can still demand the cats, but you used to be able to have a channel point for the cats. They would come up in the background, but it looks like she's in a different house now, so I hope she's doing all right. Let's see if we can do this. Thank you, Void. Good night. Good night, kitten. Good night, Frank. Good night. Should I watch the VOD? Probably. It's like 5 hours. Kylo, hi. Did much happen? I don't think much happened. Maybe the last hour when I drag Frank out. Maybe. I'm not really sure. I wasn't there for it. I didn't see chat. I don't know what was going on. On that note, time to leave. Time to go. Time for pizza! But it's been lovely. It's lovely. I'm taking you to another crazy cat lady. But Frank won't be there this time. Enjoy the rest of your time zone. That's a good way of putting it. The time zones are ending soon. Enjoy it. I took a stab. I thought it was that one. Might be this one. I think I got it.
Ground.
What do you mean the time zones are ending?
Like,
Time zones are ending.
You can't keep me out of possum springs. I am queen of you.
Someone help.
Could probably just jump off this pineapple. Why did I read pineapple?
All enjoying your
That's
night.
not even.
I'm just
Here
trying
we
to
go!
Sorry, I'm actually trying to find something so that it stops breaking. There it goes. No stream breaking before this ends. Nothing's happening to the time zone. Nothing's happening. I'll just be in a dumb one. Or are they? Break this good night. Mwah. Mwah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was like, no alert, only pain. I know. I was like, what the heck?
Did you only click that? Oh.
Now, Crampy, do you want to have kittens?
That's cats too.
I want to have kittens with you! What if I touch your butthole? Will you have kittens with me if I play with your butthole?
Yeah, that's kind of the content you can expect here. Thank you guys so much for the raid. It really means a lot. Oh, and hello, Dawn. You came in with the. Did you come in with the raid, or did you happen to come in the same time? Let's not time people out for enjoying Christmas. Also.